Okay, guys, I need to go and change channels on that second pair of comms. Is overlap.
Let's go, Monty! Come on, Monty!
Negative? One. First base. First base has got one person.
Here we go, girls. Here we go, girls. There's five yet then. Good job. Eat it right. Way Jackie. Lekker nu. Good, man. Yes, Ash, good job. Let this go, Ian. Yours is...
there's two official looking people. I can zoom in onto them, but they're not talking at the moment. Yeah, we have.
Nice job, keep it there.
Copy that, loud and clear.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who have just started joining us, we are in the top of the fourth in the game against Gauteng and Limpopo. Limpopo are leading by 2, which were brought in the first innings. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
We are muted.
I was about to say, must we start speaking or what? What's happening?
Yeah. Are we live?
Are we currently live?
Okay. Morning, morning, colleagues worldwide. Welcome to South Africa, the National Championship for Sobo South Africa held here in Durban, in the eThekwini municipality. My name is Benny Bushomani, and I'm here joined with my colleague here, Milton Rees from Gauteng.
Good morning.
Welcome, Rees.
Good morning, Benny. Thank you very much for having me here today.
Thank you very much. Colleagues, we are live here in Cape Town. As I said, this is the bronze medalist position. Whoever wins here will go and join the Western Cape in the finals at 12 o'clock today. And now we are now at the bottom of the fourth inning. I will quickly round up, go to the list. The team sheet is Limpopo on field, Apane Katlewa, position 2, and we have Rachel Mazimela in number 6, and Kekana Havi, number 9, Mahoro Melia, number 5, Machela Mendy, number 7. Designated player is Ledwaba Katlewa batting for the pitcher, Petunia Khotwani, and then we have Kekana Havi at second base, and then 8. Center field is Molele Mpo and Nzwane Morungwa at third base. On the bench is Razaka Lydia, and then is Toka, Siwela, Sorogwani, Tumeling, Makubedu, Desire. Those are the benches. The lady that we are seeing on the mount, the umpire on plate, is Gail van der Rohe from the Western Cape. And betting for Gauteng is now at
Auri Harman.
Auri Harman betting. And he goes for the top. That was a wild pitch, but now it becomes an advantage to the fielding side.
Auri is currently batting number 4 for Gauteng, and she's playing position 5, third base, number 66.
Yeah. And viewers worldwide who are looking at this game, Arun also plays for the national side of the Republic of South Africa. Recently, she was in Botswana, hitting them very hard, and they have also qualified as champions of Africa, who will be representing the continent in Spain later in July. So you have the best of the best here in eThekwini. Even in the Limpopo team, I will share with you the national players that are here. But now Limpopo is still leading by 2 points to nothing for Gauteng.
This is going to be a very good game. Both teams are stacked with a lot of national players, with Gauteng having, if I'm not mistaken, 5 national players currently, and Limpopo also representing very well nationally.
Yeah, they have 4. Have 4, and one of them is on the bench. The catcher, the pitcher, the shortstop on the field. And I can see Gauteng has Hannah Yugo, the pitcher. She pitched very well in the qualifiers. I admire her heart. Whether they got hits or whether they are hits or whatever, she will also play. She will stick to her game. And there's Nushka De Beer, who's playing number 9. Is also a national player. And then you also have Johandi. You also have Itumele.
And the catcher, Shanae Light.
And the catcher.
It is currently 2 down, bottom of the 4th.
Bottom of the 4th, 2 down. Right in the eThekwini municipality, Hoy Park is the name of the place where normally they have schools games here in June. They play netball here, they play your indigenous games here, Coco, and then softball goes to Gauteng in Pretoria.
We currently have Johanri van der Walt up to bat. Wild inside pitch. Gauteng is struggling currently to bring the bat to the game. But we'll have to wait and see how the game turns out. It's still early in the game, and 2 runs isn't a very secure lead.
We still haven't gone to what is referred to as the championship innings, 6 and 7. We call them championship innings. Those ones need hearts and minds together, because that is where teams crack.
For sure, Johandre has hit a ball down to third base. It looks like there was an error at first, and she advances to second base. Yeah. Now Nushka De Beer is up to bat.
And this one is also a good hitter of the ball.
Very good batsman.
Yeah.
Batswoman.
When you calculate, when you throw to her, you must calculate your balls advancing.
Wild inside pitch, and Johandre steals to third base.
Yeah. Runner advances to third base, a scoring position.
Two down,
with two
running
down.
scoring position.
Yeah. That's when you need to hit it hard and low for fielders to struggle and field it, don't go up.
A nice line drive, not a pop-up.
Yeah. You are here in eThekwini, the National Provincial Championships, where provinces of the Republic of South Africa, 9 of them, including the schools, the university sport, are here showcasing their cases. And Riz, the national coach for Team Ladies, she is here.
Yes, I've been seeing her around the whole week. She's here watching the girls and scouting future potential and current potential that might be able to represent the Republic of South Africa.
Yeah, and we also know that this team is preparing itself. Her team is preparing for the champions in Noran squad in Spain, the Africa Euro qualifiers. Which is good for sport.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Yeah, which is good for softball. Because when they come back, they are changed players in terms of attitude, in terms of how they play their games, discipline, everything.
Yes, for sure. We are currently now entering the top of the 5th. Gauteng left runners on third base, and it's Limpopo to bat.
Yeah. That is the Gauteng to defend. When the scores is tight like this, you need they call coaches who say tactical awareness of everyone. When you say put it down, you put it down and run. When they take it out, you take it out and out. That's where you also need the consistency of pitches.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah. Because it's getting tougher and tougher.
I'm sure soon we'll be seeing some changes in the field in terms of pitching changes, catching changes, and maybe even positional changes to try and change something, or for Limpopo to advance their lead, or for Gauteng to try and close the gap.
Yeah, because 2 runs is 1 inning, then we're upward, we're down, the nice team is out.
If I'm not mistaken, Limpopo's runs were brought in off an error.
Yeah, first base.
Yeah.
I mean, in the first inning, they scored those 2 runs, 1 error.
Unfortunately, it cost you 2 runs and luckily gain you 2 runs.
That is the first pitch on number 7. Ntswane is Morunga, who is playing third base at first base. And I learned Limpopo, the reliable first base, Malebana Thandi, who is also a national player, she is injured. Hence, they have a substitute at the very same base, first base. Malebana Thandi plays for a very strong side down in Limpopo.
Very, very strong side.
Yeah, she plays for a very strong side there, called Naledi Spiders. Most of about 6 of the players in this team come from her team, where she plays.
Oh, wow.
So there are lots of teammates together here.
That is great
It's
representation from the club.
Push the left and right,
Then top
left and right back.
of the betting for Team Limpopo, Apani Gatleo. She's also up and coming catcher, and also a catcher in the national team. She was there in Botswana too. The age is still on her side. She is 20 now.
She has a long time to play.
She's
a lot to give back to the sport.
Herself, Nushka De Beer are still very young. So we're expecting the next world champs for ladies, they will be very, very strong. The attitude will have changed, they have grown, they will have grown as players. And Milton, just to know and share with viewers, for the first time in many years, Limpopo is playing in the medals sections in the ladies. We used to have, they used to come with males and so on. There is a revamped side in the males. But in the ladies, it's the first time in many, many, many years that they are playing. Since they came into the senior setup, we used to have juniors and seniors in one tournament. So they were dominating in the juniors, then they graduated in the seniors. This is the first time that they will be finishing in the medal podium.
Batting now is Rachel. She's also
She's
a national
is a
player.
And coached by third base. Number 5 is 2 down.
3
If
down.
not 3 down. Yeah, it's 3 down.
3 down, bottom of the 5th, Gauteng to bat.
Gauteng to close the inning.
Rachel also did exceptionally well over in Botswana.
Yeah, she played very well.
Played
Yeah,
very,
she
very
was
well.
At second base. Yeah. And that is how you grow as a player. This is the support from the boys' side.
Limpopo men.
Yeah, Limpopo men. From that side, the usual Conquerors team, they had made about 11 changes to the team that has been winning. There are 11 new players in this side.
After playing against Limpopo in this tournament, I went and I spoke to the older players of the team, and they said they are trying to revamp their team to allow the younger players to come in and develop, to allow in future years for Limpopo to be a stronger side.
Yeah.
And I think that is brilliant in terms of growing the sport and giving back to the sport.
Yeah. That's one thing that we should do as provinces. Remember, these boys, you take them to the World Series in the under 18 or 19. When they come back, they must be given a chance to play in this sport, so that when it is tough, you bring in the experienced players. Yeah, and then the sport will then grow. I saw a couple of them. We'll share with you, and the next game on Gauteng will be playing the Western Cape in the men's side. The ones that I went out with, because I could only account for those. In the ladies, I know 3 or 4, but in the males, I know a couple of them. And I saw them play. Nathan is in Gauteng.
Yes. Rian Hatting.
Rian Hatting is there. He was one of our best performers in under 16 with Reese Nyland from here and Kamohelo. So now we are in the ladies' side. Limpopo is still leading in terms of scores. It's 2 runs to nothing. Gauteng is closing the.
We currently have Celine Fulyoon batting. She's playing first base, number 86.
Yeah.
First ball is a strike, outside.
Yeah. And down there, I can see is Gail assisted on the men in blue, assisted by Philip, Kat, and Graham. They are the base umpires. Asherin and JP from the Western Cape are the team game scorers, because we need these stats when coach analyzes the performance. She will need the stats so that she will know how her players performed.
And what changes can be made for future reference, so that they can work on stuff, so that their players can be stronger players.
Yeah.
And come back and be more competitive in the tournament.
Yeah. And which is good in terms of that analysis assists everyone, provinces, and even national coaches. So line drive, attempting second. He should be safe
at second base.
That's nice base running.
Very good base running.
Yeah, very good base running. Very good base running. And it's a scoring position.
For sure. We currently have Ashley, the catcher, batting.
The catcher bat, yeah. And she also has an eye for a strike, this one. So normally in some cases you need a good runner. You can call a band as a coach to first base. When they play that one, then the runner at second then advances to third, and you still have to put out. So we have more chances of scoring.
Well, he's currently 9 down, so the coaches of Gauteng are able to play around and to give a sacrifice.
Yeah.
A wild pitch.
Wild pitch.
Run advances to 3.
Yeah. She is still young, very, very young. Yeah. Most of these girls play in the schools and tournaments that is held yearly, assisted by government and provinces. So some of them does a nice hit. 9. Run has been scored.
Run has been scored. Run is safe at 1.
Safe at 1.
Good safe
1
hit
run
from
scored.
Ashley.
Yeah.
And just like that, the gap has been brought down to 1.
Yeah. Then your job is done. You score a run, you will save it first. Then whoever comes in, then the pressure now goes to Limpopo. Is there a betting change?
There's a batting change.
Yeah,
Tameka
24 is in.
Only one
Which
on
is-
first base.
Tamega. Foster.
Speed up
Rule
rule.
is going to run. Speed up rule is going
Looks
to
like
run.
Tumaleng has gone
Yeah, but the
to
catcher.
first base, which is a great thing for Gauteng, and Tumaleng is exceptionally fast and a very good base runner.
Itumele was last out because she is supposed to come and do bat. Yeah. We'll see. The game is still tight, very, very tight, I can tell you. Gauteng has just scored. Now the difference is 1 run, which means just 1 big hit or 1 error, another error.
Error, run advances to second base.
This is when you need to, as a catcher, you close everything that goes wild out, so that the runner will stay at the very same. You need discipline also on the batter.
Batter swinging for a wild high pitch.
Yeah. You need to stay cool because the pressure is now on the defending side.
If I'm not mistaken, the current
coach
call
has
is
called,
1-1.
the coach has called time just to psych and talk to your players. As I said, Limpopo is in enchanted territory in another language. For the first time in the NPC, National Provincial Championships, they are playing for bronze or silver medal from this side. The Western Cape is waiting for the winner between these two sides.
Yesterday's game between Western Cape and Gauteng came down to Western Cape taking the game by
1 run.
1 run brought in the last frame.
Last 8-7.
So it'll be a great
Very
game
close.
to watch.
Yeah, very close. Those ones are two competitive sides in South Africa. Those are the best sides, Gauteng and Western Cape.
It seems that
Natal used to have very strong side,
Got
very
one
strong
on base.
players,
2.
but this time they are relegated, I think, to position 5. Because 4th is USA, University Sport. Now the
is-
troublesome Itumeleng comes in.
with 1 down.
With, yeah. This one can run. This one, viewers can run and can put it down and advances to second if your fielders are not as quick as they should be.
A foul bunt has been laid. I'm sure the coaches will be thinking, and possibly
Yeah.
another bunt will be dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, great bunt.
Great.
And Tumaleng has come safe onto 1, but is edging to move
To
to 2.
second.
We got 1 on base 3 then.
Yeah. I think something has been.
Something
See
else.
what the umpire has called. Is she out? Yeah, we'll see what the umpire has called. And Itumeleng has gone to the dugout. Itumeleng has gone to dugout and
Run has been
yeah.
sent back to
the runner
second
has been
base.
sent back to second base, which means it's 2 down. It's two out. We are live here in eThekwini municipality in South Africa, in the southern part of Africa, where softball is one of the sport that is liked most by sport-loving people of South Africa.
Only 1 person on base.
Yesterday there was a bit of football here in South Africa, a bit of rugby. We are a sport-loving nation.
Yes,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
We currently have Megan Meyer up
on-
to bat.
Up to bat. And Megan is also very tough cookie to take out.
A very disciplined batter.
Yeah, you could see they just need her to put it just after the infield and allow runners on second to go to third or home. It's a pass ball.
Wild
Again,
pitch.
wild pitch.
Runners advance to 3.
This is when you need a very disciplined a combination between the pitcher and the catcher, because the runner is at very close to make it 2-2.
I think Gauteng will try and push for the runner to come in if it is a pass ball, to try and close down that lead and go into the last 2 innings with a 0-0 score.
Yeah. You are watching us here in eThekwini, Durban. It's known as Durban outside South Africa. The municipality is eThekwini. One of the strike out.
It is 3 down.
It's 3 out. Score still remains 2 for Limpopo, 1 for Gauteng.
Entering the top of the 6th.
Top of the 6th inning. These are the Limpopo men. This one is the head of coaches in Limpopo. He once played for the national team, Tapelo Shoka. He went, I think, to 3 World Series.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. He went to 3 of them. Hannah still with the energy. The 2 pitchers that you are watching here, Hannah and Petunia, are both teammates at international team of South Africa. So I guess Mamuluko is very happy to see her players competing against each other here, and is able to guide. So let's see what Limpopo can do. Remember, Limpopo has scored these 2 runs in the very first inning. 2 errors were made and they scored 2 runs. And now we are entering the championship innings.
As you mentioned earlier.
Yeah. These are the last 2 crucial innings where if you don't score, you fall aside.
Now would be a good chance for Limpopo to try and advance their lead, and for Gauteng to obviously try and close the lead and overtake.
Yeah. There's a hit inside.
Fielded by Johandri.
Yeah.
Runner safe at 1.
Runner safe at 1.
Looks like it just got past second base.
Yeah. It's Kekana Hani, who's playing number 9. They are twin sisters. It's Hani and Havi. Havi and Hani. Their niece was she was a very good player. She's here as part of the support staff. So it's runner at first base. That's why the batter attempted to bunt, just to push him. And Melita can also lay the bunt and run. She's a fast runner.
She's batting number 5. She must be quite a good batter, quite a well-disciplined batter.
Yeah. Because your first 5, your first 6 should be the ones that see the ball. Whether if you say put it down, put it down. Take it out, you must also do that. Then very good runners. That's where we see the coach's tactics now. Because if you don't score, you are left with only 1 inning, and which might be difficult because you are not betting last.
Exceptionally difficult.
Yeah. In most cases, when we bet first, we should always be on top. We must always be ahead. Because the momentum is always with the team that bet last.
Sure.
It's a pop-up.
And a double play has been made. Runner left off base, didn't tag up on a fly ball, and runner has now been taken out at 1 also.
In softball, we call it lazy play, because you should know when the ball is high, you stay on, put your foot on the mat, so that they miss, you go.
You tag up on a fly ball.
Yes.
This is what we've always been taught.
Yeah. It's 2 down for Team Limpopo.
We have batter number 6,
Batter
Katleho,
number 6.
who's a DP.
Yeah. Betting number 6, it should be Mendy.
If you look at the Limpopo girls' grip on the bat, they are currently taking short bat, which the only thing that I could think of is that they are trying to just pop the ball over the infield
Over the infield.
to ensure a safe run.
Yeah, mostly it's a fast pitch, and you need just to block it. Mendy on bat with two runners out and a strike on him, on her. We are live streaming these games. It's three
Currently
out.
3 down. We're going to be entering the bottom of the 6th. Gauteng to bat.
How do we have to push and push and push? Either to tie the score so that we go to the last inning at a tight score. And the momentum, I can tell you, is with them. It's with Gauteng.
They are sitting at a little bit of an advantage as they do have last batting.
Yeah. Because Limpopo is only one chance, last chance to bat. They have two.
Gauteng has 2 chances to bat and they are only behind by 1.
By 1. We are watching a very nice encounter here between Limpopo girls and Gauteng girls, Gauteng ladies, Limpopo ladies. National Provincial Championship for SA. I said Limpopo is in enchanted territory. The very first time in their history that they are playing in this league. They used to be 4th, 5th, 4th. Most of the time they were 4th. And Natal used to be, KZN used to be the 3rd best.
Limpopo beat KZN yesterday.
Yeah, by 5 runs to 1.
Brilliant score.
Yeah.
Now the Limpopo women have really come out to show what they are made of, and this is exciting for future years to come as they will now be one of the top competitors in the NPC.
Yeah. That's why in the men's side it's so competitive, because we have 4 or 5 strong sides that are competing.
We currently have Alri Herman up to bat.
Yeah.
And the first pitch is given as a ball.
As a ball. And this one also can punish you.
If the ball is put in the right spot, there's a lot of thinking to be done by the catchers and pitchers at the moment.
Yeah.
And Alri takes a beam.
Yeah.
She has been hit by pitch and advances to first base.
By pitched ball. This is when I said you need strong minds to play the last championship innings.
Currently it is Lianke Janssen van Vieren batting.
Yeah.
She's also quite a
Very
good, disciplined, hard hitter.
Hard hitter. No down runner at first base. Score still 2-1 to Limpopo. And one run, 1 strike, 1 ball on the batter equals. Gail Van der Roos calling them. It should be a foul ball. Pop up.
Runner tagged out at 2.
Out. But you see, as players, these are balls that you take out. You don't have to miss that kind of a play, because it can cost you a game and a simple catch.
If there was a runner standing at 3 in scoring position, it would have certainly cost them a run.
Yes, yes.
Currently we have Johandri van der Walt up to bat.
Up to bat.
A very disciplined batter, and also a batter that can hit the ball extremely hard.
We still have a runner at first base, and with 1 out, score still at 2-1 between Limpopo and Gauteng. Gauteng, I'm told, your motto is the home of champions. And they are here. They have males in the coming game, and their ladies are playing, which is good for Gauteng.
Brilliant.
In terms of performance, it's good. It's job well done.
If you look at,
you play for medals in both divisions and sections.
I think what makes Gauteng such a good side is the amount of tournaments that go on. If you look at the annual Gordon tournament that happens, Tshwane puts in 4 male teams, 5 female teams.
Yeah.
And that is a great feeder for the Gauteng team, which will then consist of Easterns, Gauteng, Ekurhuleni. It's brilliant.
And so These are some of the things that tournaments that you need to have. I'm told when you check all these people international, they have big tournaments here and there, big tournaments just to strengthen the sides. Yeah.
Johan currently has 2 strikes against her.
On him, on her. It is a pop-up, should be a foul ball. Should be a foul ball. It's a tough game. So she's still in bed.
She gets to live again.
Yeah. And the way she's connecting, you look at the second position, the second base, and number 9 should be on watch out. That's where a balls go.
The current count is
Like,
2
some
strikes
coaches
to
will
1
tell
ball.
you only throw once when there is a runner at third and first base. You don't do that. One little mistake is up. Right up there.
Looks like there's been a misfield in the outfield.
You don't need this kind of simple errors and simple mistakes. And Popo girls are doing a lot of fielding errors, which at this level they must eliminate. They must work on them.
It looks like Lianka slipped on her way to
Yeah.
third base and had to retreat back to second
If you
base.
sleep at this level, you should be
out,
out. You
yes.
should be out.
She has been given another chance to
Yeah.
live,
You should
and
be
hopefully
out.
she can capitalize on it and come home and
Yeah,
score.
you can just see from the language of the catchers, there is something that they are not doing right. She's the one who called time. So that experience counts of play in the national team.
I think maybe she wants to bring her team together and
Yeah, this should have
break
been.
break the spirit of Gauteng and
Yeah.
try to get them to refocus and recenter themselves. They're currently only 1 down.
Yeah.
1 down, runners on 2 and 1.
Yeah.
Runners in scoring position.
Scoring position.
And currently we have a national player up to bat,
Up to bat.
Nushka De Beer. No,
No.
sorry.
No,
Danielle
sorry.
Deploy has come up to
Has
bat.
been- Yeah.
in place of Nushka De Beer.
Nushka De Beer. There is a betting change. Daniel Duploy coming to bat for Nushka De Beer. Nushka had got, she had 2 strike out. She isn't at her best.
And Danielle Deploy is also known to be a very good batter, a very strong hitter.
Yeah.
So hopefully Gauteng is trying to bring in the 2 runs to close the gap.
To close the gap.
Current count is 1 ball and 1
One
strike.
Tough encounter and very interesting, because we need this type of games to read the minds and to see how ready these girls are. When the
Current-
situation demands internationally who to call in, and then yeah,
Currently it is a pitcher versus pitcher.
currently yes.
If I'm not mistaken,
It's
now the
now-
count should be 3 balls to 1 strike.
Right.
Danielle
Go
is
for the
sitting.
last ball, then bases will be loaded, which is what as pitchers we don't want, more
Never.
especially at this level.
And Danielle takes a walk. Gauteng will be looking for any mistakes on Limpopo's side with their catching so that they may capitalize on the run.
Yeah.
The tying run. And they're sitting in a very good position with only 1 down.
What you need here is a tying run.
Yes. And currently it is Celine Fulyun up to bat. And if I'm not mistaken, at her last at bat she got a safe hit past second base.
Nice again.
So this will probably put Limpopo on their nerves, and this is now where real champions are made. Limpopo must stick it out and show that they've got guts.
They've got guts, yes. That's where you need to see how the mental toughness of the defending side. Yes, it's 1 down, bases loaded.
Because as much as if Gauteng hits a safe hit, it is runs brought in, it is now even easier for Limpopo to end the frame by playing a double, because all you'll have to do is play the closest base and 1.
Yes. Now if it's 1 down, it's home and 1. That's the language
Let's see what is going to unfold before our eyes.
for us. We have a very, very nice and interesting and tough game between the two sides, which is Gauteng and Limpopo in enchanted territory. One friend of mine call it enchanted territory, something new or new, which is exciting when you conquer.
It is currently one
Selling
ball.
Ferriol on bat, playing first base. Should be
It is now 2 balls to no strikes.
no strikes.
Limpopo should try their best not to let another player walk, as it will be a
yeah.
unforced run.
Yeah. An end run, and which puts more pressure on you. It's a pass ball.
Pass ball, runner did not advance.
3 balls.
3 balls, no strikes.
Yeah. Then you need to pitch.
It is difficult to come
With
back to this, to
intelligence.
have to pitch 3 strikes in
Yeah,
a row.
very, very difficult. More especially at the championship, as I said, at this level of the innings.
But she is a national pitcher, so
Yeah.
given a strike, outside strike.
Yeah.
3 balls to 1 strike. Really has
Let's
turned out
see.
to be a great game so far.
It's a great game. It's a great game.
And
Run.
Celine Viljoen takes her run. And Lianke Jansen van Vieren comes in to
Comes
score
in
the
to score.
tying run for Gauteng.
Gauteng. The score is now tied at 2-2. And base is loaded for Team Gauteng.
And we have Ashley up to bat
Ashley.
again, the catcher.
Wooly coming to bat. Who is also an experienced player. It's an inside throw.
Beautiful inside pitch.
Yeah. Which most of the batters don't like it.
Don't like
Yeah,
being
they
jammed on the
don't
hands.
like inside. They are not comfortable. Majority of them.
Good mix in the mix
pitcher?
put in there with a chaser,
Yeah. Good call.
but
from
Ashley
the-
did not want to bite.
Yeah. You are watching the bronze medals. Whoever loses here becomes number 3, which is a bronze.
High
And
foul
whoever
ball.
wins here will go and contest the grand finals today, which Western Cape is waiting for the winner of this game. Very interesting.
And that game will be taking place after the Gauteng and Western Cape men face each other.
main side. Because SSA has gone to a rotational, which is South Africa. The association or federation responsible for this type of these tournaments has made a rotational system. You see, this year in KZN it will be the men's playing last. Come the next championship, it will be women playing last.
To make it
So
fair for all teams.
Yes, fair for all teams, even for spectators. Yeah,
Most definitely.
yeah. So they no longer stick to
Currently, Ashley has fouled off 3 balls.
3 balls.
Make it number 4 as she hits herself with a foul ball.
Yeah.
It must be difficult now for a pitcher to pitch to a player that has now fouled the ball
Foul
4 times. It
Very,
makes,
very difficult. Coaches will tell you go to the inside.
oh, and they caught her.
It's a tip, should be. Yeah, it's a
Foul
foul ball.
tip. Foul tip.
Yeah,
She was lucky to get a little bit of bat on that one.
yeah. Let's see what the umpire says. Yeah, she's still at bat. Yeah, they're throwing outside pitch for her most of the time.
I
And
think
the
they're
danger is if it goes to 9, 3 runs can be scored because it's
Sure.
very far to take the ball from that position to home. Yeah, let's see what is inside
inside pitch.
pitch. To pitch.
We are sitting at 22.
Yeah, two up. 2 up. Gauteng tied the score in the 6th inning. And that's it. It's 2 out and run has been scored.
To me, it looks like the
Yeah.
bases have almost been cleared.
Yeah, let's see at third base whether there is one at third base.
There is a batsman standing at third base.
So 2 runs has been scored.
2 runs have been scored.
And that's nice play.
A brilliant play.
Yeah, that's nice play. So wait for a touch and then you go. She took it out for a team and only now how it should be. Gauteng should be now leading the score.
And we are back at Tamika batting. It was the change made earlier on.
Yeah, 24 is still in. Yes. It's 1 ball on her. Second, they are
2 balls
throwing
on her.
inside pitches, a lot of them, but they're too low. They're too low. Need to, they say
So
jack it up.
They're moving a lot between the inside and the outside, and then
Outside.
when they did throw something close to the middle, Ashley got a
Smash it.
crack at it.
Yeah. That's what you can see from the difference from a novice pitcher and more experienced pitchers. You go inside, you go outside. Because most of the time, if you go straight, it's out.
Low center pitch,
now
3 balls to
3.
1 strike.
3-1. It's low. You are watching the bronze medal position or play between Gauteng and Limpopo. 4 balls.
4 balls walk.
Yeah.
Bases are
2
loaded
walks
once again.
in this frame, if not 3,
We got base
which is
1.
too costly for the side.
And we're
Yes.
still sitting at 1 down.
Yeah, base is loaded. Base is loaded. Now this getting tougher and tougher. Those are our lovely spectators, sport loving people, softball loving people, because we have everybody coming down here. I see a lot of spectators, more especially from Gauteng and Limpopo. There are lots and lots of spectators from that side. They traveled. It's about, some is 5 hours. Limpopo is about 8 hours. by road.
Adjusting track.
So when we fly is about 45 minutes, we are here. So that is the coach, head coach, number 27, Raymond Matlala, an experienced coach. He was one. That is Cynthia, head coach for Team Gauteng.
It is currently Tumaleng to bat.
To bat, and it's also has an eye for a strike, this one.
Very disciplined batter.
Yeah.
But he's also very capable of hitting the ball.
Yeah. In the first inning, I think he was caught at center field. And her and Petunia, the pitcher, I think they spent two weeks together training.
Before they went to Botswana.
Yeah, they spent at least 2 weeks training together before they went to Botswana. It's 2 balls.
Where they had their training camp at Kempton Park.
Before they went to Kempton Park,
Yeah.
they were at Coach Lisiwa's place
Okay.
and then assisting them. Those are the coaches that we want. Coaches who give themselves time to make sure that this talent is
Fully developed.
fully developed. Yeah. That's one coach who is very good in terms of ladies. And those ladies need a lot of patience. That ball will go. Nice hit. A run has been scored.
1 run has been brought in. Bases are left, fully loaded.
Still fully loaded. 4 runs. Gauteng is now leading Limpopo by 4 runs to 2. This is the inning that is tough for Petunia and her team to take Gauteng at least out.
As you said, it was a champion innings.
Yeah, you become very exhausted if you take more than 10 minutes in a frame as a pitcher. You become more and more
Currently have
exhausted.
Megan Meyer up to bat,
Yeah.
who's also a very disciplined batsman.
Yeah, you can see there are a lot of balls that have been thrown, which shows the tiredness. So when you put it right on the plate, is now slower because she is fast. Now becomes slower, and when they're slower, they are easy to connect.
And also the 3 days of playing the tournament, it takes a toll on your body. And now you are playing an early morning game where your body is already tired. Your stamina won't last as long.
No. That's why you need at least a minimum of 4 pitches.
Definitely.
Yeah. You know, we set them. This one will pitch for this one will pitch for this province. Because you can't have a pitcher who pitches for Gauteng, Western Cape, and also pitch for those lower provinces. You need to rest them.
You're going to break your pitcher.
Yeah, break them.
No matter if she's a national pitcher or not, everybody needs a break and everybody needs rest and to be rehydrated.
Yeah. Because July is around the corner.
It really is.
It's just around the corner. But this is a testing tournament for her. For everybody, now is the another end run for Gauteng.
Danielle Deploy comes in to score the run.
Run scored. It will be 5 for Gauteng. And Limpopo still on 2. As I said, these are the championship innings where you either ship in or ship out. You crack.
We currently have Alri Herman up to bat, the third baseman.
Yeah. Alri also she's also a good hitter of the ball. And she knows Petunia in and out because they are teammates.
Yes.
That is an advantage in both of them. And we want to see the advantage here. Limpopo, girls for the first time playing in it's a nice hit. 3 out, no run scored. So in this inning, if Limpopo doesn't score 4 runs, it will be a ball game.
At all.
Yes, they need to score to tie the score for Gauteng to come and bat. Otherwise, it will be a ball game for the girls, and it shall have gone at least 7. The spectators are watching a very tough and interesting, nice game. That is where you see, you know, the Hannah has rested enough for this coming frame.
For the final frame to close off.
She is going to throw bombs, I can tell you. I spoke to her yesterday, and just a feeling, she said, "Coach, I am ready. Come what may, I am ready." Remember last year they lost in the finals
against Western Cape, yes.
Yeah. She said, "This year I'm ready." I said, "Oh, push, we will see." She's now given the responsibility to stop the Limpopo girls from scoring.
And potentially in the entire game.
Yeah. And it's good. For it means you have grown to pitch 7 frames or 6 innings. It's tough. It shows mental toughness and ready for the games. Experience-wise, that I know when I train, I can train up to this level. These are the games that are bankrolled by Sobol South Africa. I saw the president, Mr. Mesh Matsetela, is around here. We'll have a moment of his time, just 10 minutes to share how is it possible for them to keep on having this tournament year in and year out, so that we share these things to the whole world to know this is what South Africa is doing, and together we can bring softball back. Remember, the women are playing in the Olympics.
Yes.
So we also need to go there as South Africa and showcase our talent that we have. Petunia is now betting. She's betting for herself. Let's see what Limpopo can conjure. It's 2 strikes on her, which is tough. They need 3 runs if the score is at 5-2, just to tie the score.
Going for an inside high pitch, and Petunia bites.
Pitch. Yeah. And this is the ball that she was through in Botswana. She grew a very nice high pitches. And those hard hitters girls from Botswana could not see her. Tough. 1 out. Gauteng leading Limpopo by 5 runs to 2. Limpopo now need to score. And then they have called Maputi Tagu to come and bat. 15-year-old.
A 15-year-old playing at a
Yes.
first NPC. That is absolutely
to
brilliant.
come and bat.
Extremely wild rise.
I saw her coach is here. Remember, the coach, Mr. Matala, is also coaching her at home. And another coach, Jan, is here. She's growing very well in the sport. Let's see what she can do as a pinch, a batter that comes to relieve.
A very nice looking swing she has.
Yeah, nice swing. And with a short bat, because pitching is faster, just to block the ball.
Oh,
It's a foul
and
pitch.
almost a very good shot.
Almost.
A little bit of
Yeah.
timing.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. That is her first NPC at age 15.
At 8:15, she was good last year in the school's championship for her side. Grown within the sport. Let's see what high ball.
Unfortunately, she went for the high pitch.
Why high pitch? Now Hannah is the pitcher is hot. She's left with one Limpopo player to take out, and they will be up for the grand finals and join the Western Cape. And then we'll see the 2022 finals repeating itself. But it then shows that the sport is also growing, because we used to have KZN or USA at this bronze and silver medalists. Yeah, now you need strong minds just to put yourself in. Limpopo has made a betting change. I can see who has come in. She looks like it's Tandi Malevana, who I guess, should have came in when they were runners at second and third.
Tandi is also a national player.
She was a national player, but I got it, she is injured. And because there is a physio there, but she has been working on the injury. 2 strikes on her. I can just read from her face. She isn't ready and well.
It is difficult to come back in the 7th inning to try and save your team with 2
Yeah.
down and no one on base. It's,
No one
it's
on
exceptionally
base.
difficult.
Yeah, very, very difficult. You are watching us here in KwaZulu-Natal. Bronze medalist finals between Team Limpopo and Team Gauteng. 2 strikes on Tandi
And 1 ball.
and 1 ball on the pitcher, Hannah Hugo. Very dedicated
Very dedicated player.
player,
yes.
this one. It's still a foul ball. In
She's-
football, they will say the person is walking gingerly when you are not comfortable in terms of she isn't comfortable because the injury is somewhere on the knee. Let's see what Tandi can do to save, and she can run. It will be difficult for her to run. That's how you need him to put it out when there is a runner at third and 1 down.
Then
It
should be a great battle. Would have been
be-
runs scored.
Yeah, no run scored to tie the score. It should be a ball game for
It is
Team
ball game.
Gauteng. Well done to the 2 teams. Team Gauteng, right in the eThekwini municipality. The game went to Gauteng by 5 runs to 2 with my co-host here, Milton Rees. We just thank you very much and welcome. Well done to the 2 teams. And well done to Team Limpopo, the very first medal that they got at the national championship. It speaks well to the work that they are doing, because majority of 90% of these girls are graduate from their setup in schools.
They will definitely be a team to watch out for in the nearby future.
Yeah.
And we look forward to watching them play again next year. Hopefully we may see them in the finals.
Yeah.
But it is great development made by the sides, and well done to both teams playing.
Yeah.
It was a great game played with minimal runs scored up until the bottom of the sixth
of the
innings.
sixth inning,
The champion innings.
championship innings. Up there, bye-bye. We'll see you in the game that is coming. Dog eat dog is just about to happen between Team Western Cape and Team Gauteng in the males. You will see when I said it's dog eat dog in terms of that. Thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you so much. You're very good at speaking. Speaking about Musa, my favorite they wanted to come through and play, but Popo gave them a hell of a hiding.
And he's back. Back again. Net van die getuig.
Well done, girls.
You want to go back? Yeah? If you don't have any more problems, yeah. It's me. If I don't get anybody, I'll
Go Reese, go Reese.
Okay, perfect.
commentate.
Oh, Penny, I hope I'm not going to get excited.
Yeah. Do you ready? I'm ready, yeah?
Thank you very much. We are back live again here. As I said, the
We're off again. Benny, you can't leave me here. Are they getting the visuals at least?
back live between Gauteng and Team Western Cape. This is the bronze medalist playoff. I'm joined here by my friend from the Western Cape, long time, colleague of us who have been in softball for long time, administering and managing softball in the Western Cape. Ernest, good morning and welcome.
Thank you, sir. Good morning to the listeners, the viewers. And that it retires the side.
3 out for the Western Cape, but it is good but that he had a hit Tyran. That is Tyran Miller. Back live between Team Gauteng and Team Western Cape. I'm looking at the score sheets here of both teams. I see a lot of internationals in both sides, a lot of junior internationals in both sides, and a lot of experience, which then suggests we're going to see a very tough encounter between these two sides. Remember, in the first game in the round robin, Gauteng took it, I think, by 4 runs to
5-0.
5-0. Yes, and this one is nobody's game. Anyone can take it. It's a semi-final. Whoever loses here is third. Whoever wins will go and play the host. Natal, I will quickly go straight to the lineup of Team Gauteng that is going to bat. Batting first, Pumulo Paladi is a catcher. Second base, Christopher Ban, an international. Dilange Corney at third base, international. Brendan, number 6, experienced and international. Hatting Rian, number 8, experienced at an international. Moeti Kariso, playing 5, also international. Pinar, Joshua Pinar, also number 6, at number designated player is Elijah Lennox, the tall guy beating for the umpire, for the pitcher. Peter Managa and Matlazi Sepo Bashin, number 7. And on the bench is Tabiso, Jonathan, Remembrance, Kido Malmaja, and also an international in the juniors. And Nathan Pleshke, also an international, Tsazi, who's going to Mexico with the under-23. And Ethan, the young, tall pitcher. In the Western Cape lineup, the team that is defending, I can see Lucas is pitching, and Stevens at third base, and Jason Rapepi is also an international. At the Nationals, he was playing number 8. And I see there is Mark at number 5, Alistair. I said all these guys are internationals. Altino is here, the shortstop, Joshua Wenzel. I can't see his teammate, number 5. I'm told he has gone to football. Matthew is here, and then Riyad Musa at 8, Lucas throwing, and then the game has started. 1 strike called by the umpire. Batting first is Pumulo Paladi. A good game in prospect, Ernest.
Yeah, we certainly have some great talent here. Looking forward to a great game.
2 strikes on the batter.
I hope we're going to get some batting in here. It's not going to be a pitcher's game.
Already, Tyron was caught at number 9, right at the
boundary.
cones,
Yeah.
the boundary. So the battings we are going to see. I can tell you the betting. But yesterday when they played, there were no bettings. Too few errors cause it can cost your team. It's now 2 strikes on the reliable Pumulo Paladi. This one can just block the ball. It's one player who has got an eye for a hit. If it's difficult to take it out, you just block it. Pumulo Paladi for Gauteng, and Christopher Ban, I think you also go to the left side, who is playing second base. He also a graduate from the then juniors. He wanted to make a sacrifice back.
Yeah, he wanted to advance the runner there.
Yeah. And this is what you learn as you grow. When there is a runner that I want to push,
advance.
then I can just block it outside if it's caught, and then that one will go through, will advance. But he didn't. 1 down, and the runner still safe at first base. Now corner is gonna hit. Is also an international Kura. I know he come from softball Tswane. That's a throw.
Yeah, I actually coached him in the school's team, eh?
Yeah. Which is good.
We're getting old.
Yeah, we're getting old and older. And we are leaving that legacy. They tried it for the second time, it did not work. Now did not work, it's now 2 out. And then the managers for both teams, Renir Felyun with Mulimi and Tebo in the coaching staff for Team Gauteng, and Leka as the team manager in Team Western Cape. The field inside, Green is the team manager, and we have Kashoff, the reliable, and Green as the coaches. On the scoring side, we have the experienced Millicent Matlala and up and coming young scorer Tieho Lehau. Both of them are from Limpopo province. I guess Millicent will be assisting the young Les. It's a running change because they've got 2 out.
2
And
outs.
the runner is gonna put the catcher has gone out to put his regalia on.
Speed up rule.
They call it speed up rules. 1 ball and a strike would be 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. You are watching a tough encounter between Team Gauteng and Team Western Cape. And from this, the winner between these 2 teams will then play KwaZulu-Natal. A nice hit. That will be. It's a nice
That's
hit.
automatic.
Automatic home run. Automatic. Out of here. Gone by Corney. No, by the shortstop, Brandon. It's gone and gone. Tough game, I'm telling you. It's going to be a very, very tough. Brian Hatting is going to come in. Yeah, this one I also coached. I also worked with him. And then we went through as their general manager, and then we went to Michigan. He played very well, grow within the sport. He can also hit you hard if you don't do a lot of thinking that is required, more especially from the pitching side and the catcher. That your calls need to be very, very tactical. How do you, in the Western Cape, how do you select these players so that share with our listeners and viewers? We select them either from teams or from districts. How do you go about it, Ernest?
It's mostly from, Cape Town district. It's the main district, and there we have the major share of the membership.
Okay.
So rural is still slowly coming in.
Yeah.
So the majority of the players for now is from CTSA, Cape Town Softball Association.
Yeah. In Cape Town, those who don't know Cape Town, is one of the cities very nice to visit with nice weather there. Rian was caught right at
on the boundary.
And
that retires aside.
So you can hear they are selected from, majority of them are from the big district. We used to call it Western Province.
Yes.
Then, yeah. That's where the stadium of Tefol is. One of the good playing stadiums or diamonds in South Africa is found there in the city of Cape Town. 2 runs scored for Gauteng. And remember, there was no run for Team Western Cape. Now Team Western Cape is now going to open the betting.
With
top
Mark,
of the second.
Mark Quickfall up to bat.
Mark Quickfall is coming to bat.
Shed number 1.
Who is also remember most of the top of the bettings are good batters. So when you call a bunt, you will do that. When you call a hit, you also do that. Let's see what Gauteng could can come up with, because the ladies' games went to the last inning. We'll see these ones for the males. It's 2-0 for Team Gauteng. The plate umpire is Ashley Magola, WBSC accredited or certified umpire. These are men who have been in the game for a long time. They are sharing experience with young guys. Mr. Ashley. He was an inside pitch. Pop up. 1 down. I can see Managa, most of these throws are inside, which become difficult for you if you close the line. And last year in New Zealand, Managa, the pitcher, the Gauteng pitcher, and the Western Cape pitchers were there pitching for the seniors. So they've got a lot of experience. They have learned from those seniors who went there with them, Tilima and Grant Olivier.
Benny, if we look at both sides, the batting lineup, say they have batters right down to number 9, number 10. They can all bat.
Yeah, which means the pitcher must.
Yeah, pitcher must be crafty. He must know his story there.
Yeah.
We got Alistair Veal up to bat now.
And this
the
one
catcher.
can this one can punish you if you put it right on the plate. Mukone is batting. Alistair Veal. It's a very good catcher, this one also.
Yeah, I believe this is going to be swan song. Yeah, he's retiring after this tournament. But we'll see if it happens.
If it happens. Because we need his experience just to guide the young ones, but especially the catchers. This is how you position yourself. And that is what we need from the experience.
I think that's what he wants to do. He wants to go more into helping with development.
Yeah, that will be good. You are watching us from down in Durban.
Hoy Park.
Hoy Park is the name of the facility where there is a netball field, there is a baseball side field, there is a football field somewhere. So there's a whole lot of facilities to be used right next, close to the coast. It's 2 strikes that we've seen. This is the ball thrown. So you need to calculate your throws, otherwise it can take you out and out of this field. Managa Peter throwing for Team Gauteng. It's a foul ball. I had a chance of coaching this young boy, at the age of 12. He was 12. Playing for the Provincial.
It's hot at the eye.
Yeah.
Hot at the eye. 10:15 in the morning.
Hot. The weather here is can be nasty. Sometimes 2 hours hot, 2 hours crazy like. You need to block it if you are not sure of what the umpire will call.
Foul off. Yeah. If you don't like it.
Yeah. Otherwise, when it's cold.
We've been good with the weather though. It's been hot, but we haven't had a rain interruption really.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is good. Which is good for the game. Because some of these fields don't need that. What is a hit to 5?
Put out at 1, 2 down.
2 out. As you said, it's gonna be a story of not those clear hits. We have just seen 1 home run, and thus far it's either pop-ups.
So next up we have the designated player, the DP.
Elliott, DP.
Altino Elliott.
Yeah, as you said, the lineups are all hitters from 1 to 9 from both sides. You can't take chances for any one of them. Yeah. Let's see what Altino can do. He's top of the second. was fouled. And the catcher, Pumulo Paladis, also very experienced caller, and is good in reading the batters. With his calls, he's good with his calls. It's
That's
now 2 strikes,
strikes.
which at this level you don't have to waste.
Better under pressure.
Yeah, you put you on the pressure with these pitchers here, who goes up and down inside, and anything that is right at the plate, you must go for it. It's 2-1 strikes. So said Mr. Ashley. You are watching the National Provincial Championships, where all provinces comes here to showcase the talent, and the national coaches are all here. Mrs. Mamuluko is here, I saw her, and Mr. Lemora Pasha is here.
And the selectors, national selectors.
Yeah, so they are here to see who is who. I saw the under-23 coach Samson is here, because those are the ones that are going out to the World Series in now in April. Strike out.
Strike out.
For Altitude.
Retires the side.
Retires the side. And I saw the round robin game between these two. It was also difficult for the Western Cape players to
Score the runs.
score runs against this boy, Peter. This guy, this boy, Ernest, he has a coach at home who grew him from primary to this side.
His own private coach.
He also calls him regularly. Say, Rex, my coach, I'm here. Now I'm sure he's listening and looking at how his boy is doing.
Looking at his product.
Yeah, and that is what we should, all these coaches should do, so that you guide them correctly. They become sport people. You are free from a lot of things. 9 provinces are here. It's unfortunate 2 of them are not here, but the best of the best are here. Lucas from the pitcher from the Western Cape. He was in the World Series, and also in Prince Albert, Canada, with the under-19 in 2018. Coached by the legendary coach Mampiris Tosa. Majority of these boys come from his side, the under-19, now turned under-18. This boy who's gonna bat is called Chakas Kariso. It's also difficult to take out. Playing 5. That's a nice throw, nice medium pace thrown by the lefty Lucas Amola. It will be 2 on him, 2 strikes. He's gonna now forced to see, because you can't wait for 3 throws. And a ball. Remember, the winner between these two sides, NS will then go to the grand final.
Correct.
Yeah. So the grand finalists, the host, KwaZulu-Natal, they are now relaxing because we still gonna have the ladies games coming in.
Ladies final after this.
Yes, there is grand final.
Which is between these 2 provinces playing now.
Now, yeah. And last year it was also between these 2 provinces in the women. In the male side, the defending champions, Limpopo, are out. Lost yesterday by 7 runs to 4 against the Western Cape. So we're gonna have a new champion after 7 years.
Is that 7
6
already?
years.
6.
Yes, they won it 6 times in a row.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a new name engraved on the trophy.
The Lucas has fanned him now.
Yeah.
Strike out.
Strike out. strike out.
Joshua Pienaar.
Pina comes in to bat for team Gauteng with 1 out. Here we're going to see a lot of pop-ups and strikeouts. Lots and lots of strikeouts and pop-ups. Ball on him. I saw yesterday Lucas said, I'm gonna throw the last pitches. If Limpopo comes on betting, I'll go on the mound and they won't see me. And he was throwing bombs. That is his
But he's
own
a
town.
funny character there, though. Hey.
Yeah, he's a funny boy. He's a funny boy.
He plays for my club in Western Cape, right?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
And which position are you as a club? Did you win the league or you came third?
No, we didn't win the league. I mean, it's the first season he's playing for us. But we ended up a credible third because normally we round at the bottom
Yeah.
because of pitching.
And the
But we
catcher.
did well, and I think we're going to do even better next season, hopefully.
And then who was catching for him at the club? Because there is a young
Another
tall
youngster.
boy,
Yes,
youngster,
yes.
who was catching
Amir.
very well at the schools.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. These are how players grow. You throw them in the deep end, guide them, and 1-2 national championship is up with the seniors.
It's
Strike
another
out.
Strikeout.
As I said, we're going to see a lot of strikeouts and pop-ups. Another Lennox comes in as a
He's a
designated player.
He's the DP also for Gauteng. Yeah.
Yeah. Some years back, he was playing for Team Mpumalanga, but he attends and works somewhere in Gauteng. Let's see what Lennox can do, who is also a hard hitter. Most of the time, the tall players and the short ones are difficult for pitchers to adjust. So we'll see, it's now 2 strikes. I mean, it's 2 balls on him. And we are in the bottom of the second. Gauteng still leading the Western Cape by 2 runs to nothing. It's a strike and a foul ball. No play. 1 strike on him becomes now an advantage to the pitcher. Thus far, how do you see the standard of these games? Because we have been here since day one, both in the males and the females.
Yeah, it's basically the same provinces that's rising to the top. The bottom provinces still got a bit of work to do in terms
Strike
of
out, 3 strike
Yeah.
out in these frames. So it then shows that the bottom batters in Gauteng are not that stronger. It's 3 strikeouts from Lucas, which is giving you as a pitcher a lot of confidence. You just mark them. And this one, I took him out. So this ball is difficult for you to bat as a pitcher. Come the
Yeah.
next frame, you do the same.
Western Cape is now going to apply a bit of pressure with the bat.
Top of the 3rd inning,
They've yet to score.
they definitely have to score because the game is getting tougher and tougher. And we still have,
We've got
To see.
Joshua Wenzel up to bat now.
we've got the Gas
Shirt number 15.
is coming to bat. And this one also can see the ball. He's also a junior. Now he's grown up. At
Still
shortstop.
looks like a junior though.
Yeah, he still look like his frame is still like this. Is what
Yeah.
when you keep yourself fit. I checked with his mate. We used to call him Homu at the Shams. We gave him this name. He plays number 5. has now gone to football, I'm told. Let's see what Manaka can do.
You're referring to Damien
Overmeyer.
Yeah.
Overmeyer, yeah.
Also from my club, Tenter Sport.
Okay, that's good. You're doing well.
Yeah, but we miss him, man. We miss him.
Yeah, yeah, you should be. I was told, I talked to Joshua, said, hey, coach, that one has gone to football and football is doing well. You need that discipline as a better to not to go for anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, choose your strikes. Ashley wanted to check whether you went or not. He said
Catch
no.
your ass. Catch your ass.
Catch your ass.
Yeah.
And then the umpire must then confirm. It's now strike out.
Strike out.
Nice drop ball thrown.
One down. Matthew Diedrichs up to bat.
Let's see what Mateus Diedrichs can come up with. Is a tough encounter between Gauteng and the Western Cape in the men's side. One of these teams is going to ship out, the one who will then ship in and go and play in the grand final with the host, KZN. And Gauteng last year played Limpopo in the finals in the Western Cape. Yeah.
It was tough this year. Eh? The four top teams ended on the same points.
Same point.
Each one had one loss.
tough. It was very tough. And that is what we want.
Yeah.
So that the national coaches will see who has got that toughness to withstand at the World Cups. Top of the third inning. Outside pitch. And a strike. Matthew went. 2 strikes on him, so said the judge, Mr. Umpire, Ashimakula. This guy loves his job, you know.
Yeah, very passionate.
Strike out with the same drop ball, outside pitch. And they are going for it, and which is difficult to contact. Musa comes in, Riyad.
Yeah, Riyad Musa.
And there is one good player that I'm missing from this Western Cape side who was playing second base last year. Is the number 5 and number 2. A swing and a miss. It's gonna be difficult to connect. Remember, these boys pitchers have gained a lot of experience at the World Cup.
Yeah, you see the problem with the men's softball, they all want to hit for the tapes.
Yes, and which is difficult at
Yes.
some stages.
Get yourself onto base.
Yeah. Makes you play. Sometimes try a block, a crash, a bunt.
Exactly, anything can
Anything
happen.
can happen, more especially with these ground balls. Otherwise, you want to go out, this is the results. You are waiting for a strikeout most of the time. He's throwing the same ball and they're going for it, and it's going to be very difficult if they can't adjust. From the inside, it goes out and down. As I said, the catcher is a very good caller. Very good caller of the ball.
See, if
Look
you
at
had somebody on
determination.
base now, could have advanced.
Yeah,
If you just get a base hit.
yeah. Then we take it out of the infield, and the run is will run home. You are watching the game between Team Gauteng and Team Western Cape. I am with Ernest Yon from the Western Cape. I'll be joined by also one analyst from Team Gauteng, because who knows also his players better than us. I will only introduce him when he comes in. But now there is 2 strikes on the batter.
I drew a
It's
walk
now-
there. That was good eyes.
Yeah. Don't go for anything. Now you need, because it's 2 out, you
Yeah.
need someone with who can give you anything that you want. If you want to take it out, you take it out.
Now the
Down.
lead of batters up again. Lloyd Stevens.
Stevens comes in top of the batting.
Yeah. He just needs to get a base hit to advance the runner.
Yeah. And you have good, I know from your provinces, these guys can run in terms of base running. They get the basics right. Because majority of these guys are also playing baseball.
Yeah.
So that long fields gives them an advantage at the shorter field. He tried the bunt.
And Lloyd's baseball team actually just won the league in Cape Town.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. And it's good when the team that normally wins the leagues will give you players. I think there is a break for umpires to take in liquid. But
And liquid
specifically water.
refreshment. Yeah.
Specifically
What
water.
are we now? Top
It's hot
3,
out there.
Yeah.
I think he was hit by a pitched
Oh,
ball. Yeah.
okay.
Because it was a foul ball. I can see there's a
That's
silver
very
there.
Aina. I've
There's
been there.
Sipho.
We've been there.
Yeah, yeesh. You know very well. It's yeah. It's hurting. It's hurting. It has. But it's a big man. With those, you can take any one of those 3 base umpires to go to the plate. They will do a good job like he is doing. They are experienced.
But he's tough, man. He's
Umpires.
tough. He'll be back.
Help me back. This has been happening for a long time.
Yes.
Yeah. Breathe in and out, and then you are back to the field. Yeah, it has. But we have.
So I can take the opportunity in the meantime to say hi to all my peeps in Cape Town and my family. Miss you all.
That's no problem. That's
We're
nice
fighting hard down here in KwaZulu-Natal.
for them.
Yeah.
The pride of the provinces are at stake here. He will be coming back not long. I see they are taking the fields. Yeah. We are watching the game between Gauteng and the Western Cape. Score still Gauteng, 2 runs. Western Cape 0 and a runner at first base with 2 out. And then Jason betting. He plays anywhere in the outfield. Umpire says, baseman says tag. Tag cannot take chances at some stage. Can go through, it can be a loose ball, and you go. So, and then you normally when I say staves, when
sometimes
a
you must
batter
take
strikes.
you must take chances.
Yeah, sometimes
Especially when you're behind, you need to apply the pressure.
pressure. Yeah, that's what you should also do. You should not relax. Because you expect anything can happen. So it's 3 out. And then Sides retired. And
Bottom
Gauteng
3.
is gonna come and bat. They are still leading by 2 runs to nothing from the Western Cape. Thus far, it's
And
a
that was
tough game.
That was the home run with 1 on base, eh?
Yeah, that was the only one for now. It's tough and very nice game to watch here in South Africa, in the southern part of Africa. These are one of the countries where softball is played in almost all 9 provinces. It's ourselves here in South Africa and Botswana who are very tough in Africa. But I can tell you, I was in Uganda And during this year's qualifiers for the juniors, they are good.
Are they coming for us?
Yeah, no, they are coming for us, I can tell you. Our boys can also attest to that. It was very nice, tough games to play against those boys in the under 18 African qualifiers, although we qualified. But I can tell you, if they can play us and Botswana a couple of times, we're going to see dust. A strike and a ball. Team Gauteng and Team Western Cape, 2 strikes on Bashin, Tsepo Matadzi. This boy used to have an eye for a strike. I'm not sure what happened, but I can tell you from this tournament, he didn't bat the way I know him.
Did they have a poor batting performance
Yeah,
at tournament?
Yeah. This pop-up should be an out. Well, these guys
Out
at
at one.
seniors are quick. 1 down. Tired one, top of the batting, opened by Pumulo Paladi, who is very, very difficult to take out. Very, very difficult to take him out. Let's see what he can do. He had a place ball in his first 10 with 2 strikes on him. So you need to think deeply how well you put you. But you don't have to put him on the basis, because you don't know what happened. Corner is still to bat because it's 1 down. Inside is 3 balls. Maybe they had a caucus outside to say, let's give him 4 balls. But it's still, everybody still has an energy. The pitchers have got energies, players have got energies. We throw. Make it difficult for him to bat. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Take chances. Chris had a block in the first inning, and he still went to the left side to do the same. Ask, go.
Oh my
Go,
word.
Then drop cash. It will be runner save at first and second. The guy who hit Corney comes in, the guy who had a home run.
So that gamble seems to have backfired
Yeah,
with that walk.
with that walk, intentional walk. So it gives you a lot of thinking on the one that comes in, but there is a chance for a double play. There's a good chance for a double play when the situation is
Okay.
like this.
Was that an out?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an out. Now Brendan comes in, who is also a hard hitter. He's the one who hit a home run. He's also a baseball player, this one. A shortstop for Team Gauteng and Team SA. So the catcher went out. He put his catching regalia on, and Corner is gonna run.
Speed up rule.
Remember, we have a runner at first and
Second.
Bottom of the third inning between Team Gauteng and Team Western Cape. A swing and a miss. 1-1. It's a swing and a miss. It's too high for him. It's 2 balls, 1 strike. Bottom of the third. Let's see what Lugas has. 2 strikes. It's now 2-2. Then we need to think deeply and deeply and deeply. Let's see what Bulon can do.
And we have a full house.
Yeah, which
3 balls.
anything
1,
can
2
happen.
strike. Yeah.
Yeah, in this side is now anything can happen. You put it right on the plate at your own risk. You put it wild, bases will be loaded, and that is what pitchers don't want to see it happening, and coaches. So the last game that passed for ladies, most of the runs were scored, bases were loaded, and there were 4 balls given on base on balls twice, if not thrice. It's a
That
fly ball.
should be taken. Yeah. Oh.
Let's see, that one is out. It's out.
Yeah.
As I said, these guys can run. They are closing. Then, Ernest, I'm gonna leave you for 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. Continue with the viewers. I'm gonna get somebody from Gauteng to come in and relieve you.
Okay. Cool. So we have Team Western Cape up to bat. Leading off again, Lloyd Stevens. One ball on the batter. Okay, I'm being relieved now.
I am now back, and I'll be introducing the gentleman who just come in from Team Gauteng, experienced and former player for Team Gauteng. And thank you, Ernest. Job well done. The game is still tight. Gauteng 2 runs, and Team Western Cape still struggling to find their feet. National Provincial Championships, the 3rd playoff. I said whoever wins here will go to the grand finals and join the Western. Mike, welcome to the studio. Mike colleagues is a former player for Team Gauteng. It's a former now because he's now coaching. And I'm told the Mamelodi boys are coming in, and I will see them at the Junior Championships. Mike, you can come in and welcome to the National Provincial Championships and greet the viewers.
Thank you, Mr. Benny Bushumane. This is Michael Schultz speaking. Greetings to all the viewers. I'm a former Gauteng national and also national South African player. And
yeah, welcome, Mike. And this guy, he will come in, and you must also tell them how your experience in the national team was. You played provincials and also played national.
Yes, the team that you are seeing now, the Gauteng team, I played with all the guys here, the pitchers, Peter Manaka, and everyone who's playing now. My experience, I'm an outfielder. I used to play center field, and the national provincial tournament is a very, very competitive tournament. With everything that's happening here, I think this is the highest level of competition in South Africa.
South Africa.
Yes, yes.
This is where we pick the best of the best. Jason Carroll's betting in. He also graduated from the juniors, the under-19s from Michigan. He was there as a catcher.
Yes.
We are happy because he's still in the game. And colleagues, Mike's, who is speaking here, used to be a very hard hitter. He was very good in hitting pitchers who then play right at the center of the plate. You'll know your name and you'll see your number 8's number at the back. So we are watching his team playing. He shared a lot of good memories with the two sides that are playing here, because we have former team members in both camps that we played with them at national championships. Even in Gauteng, I saw your former coach, Mr. Fortius Dow.
Yes.
It's around here. It is very, very difficult, viewers, for Western Cape to score runs, because we are busy approaching championship innings, which is 6 and 7. So from here, if you don't score, the likelihood is that you might be very, very difficult to find one. It's now sides retired. Very, very difficult for the Western guys to hit Manaka out of the infield. If it goes up, it's a pop-up.
Yes, and with the score 2 to Gauteng and 0 to Western Cape, the game is still very, very tight.
Very, very tight.
The tides can change
anytime. We saw in the last game in the girls' side, it changed in the 6th inning from 2-0 to 5-2.
Yes.
Yeah. Anytime and anything can happen. You need very consistency in terms of the pitching and the calling. I was just telling the viewers that this guy who is calling, who is a catcher, it's one boy that I respect. I can tell in terms of catching. First base, I can say, but in terms of catching, he's good in guiding the pitchers and reading the catchers. I mean the batters.
That is Pumulo Paladi.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the Gauteng team is about to be on bat, and stepping up into the batter's box is Rian Harting.
Also a national player, a national player. And they will be leaving for Mexico in April with the under 23, because they are still regarded as 23 because it was registered last year. So it's out.
That's an out on one.
Out.
Stepping up is Kagiso Moeti, also another national player.
Yeah.
Seems like Gauteng is full of national players.
Yeah. Majority of these teams that are at the top all year have got national players in them, either at junior or at seniors. And Kaiso is also very, very difficult to take out.
Very disciplined batter.
Yeah. So everything is there. You could see the eyes, the face speaks to what he wants to do. And choose your better. Choose your strikes. They will check whether you went or not. It says near. I'm here with Mike, a former Gauteng outfielder and national team SA also outfielder. I don't know how many home runs over the boundaries balls did we hit. We must be having an archive to say, I hit 4 5s, they gave me this ball, or they gave me as a present.
Yeah, the best I think softball moment was when I won MVP.
Yeah.
Well, it was NPC in East London,
I still
2019
Most valuable
player
player
of the
of
tournament.
the tournament.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was one of the most memorable moments of my softball career.
Yeah.
And currently, I think that's a
Well,
home
that's
run.
out.
That's
Yeah.
a home
Yeah.
run by
And it's a block.
Kagiso Moeti
It's a block, it's just a block.
of Gauteng.
Yeah. Because the pitcher is coming fast, put your eyes on it, and then you just block it, it goes out.
We were just speaking about his aggression on bat and how
Yeah.
good of a batter he is, and he just proved it.
Yeah. It is now going to be very, very difficult for Western Cape, I'm telling you, to score 4 runs without a
Yes.
reply from Gauteng. Because we still have some surprises in the top of the betting for Team Gauteng. It is now going to be difficult to score 4 runs for Team Western Cape.
And it's still no down.
Yeah.
It's still no down. Gauteng is now leading 3
To
with
nothing.
Western Cape 0.
Yeah.
Now on bat is
Pina
JP Pinar, plays for Braves
in
club level
It's in Tshwane.
in Tshwane, in the Tshwane League.
And in Gauteng, there's a Tshwane section or district used to have a good batters. We, in terms of betting size, in the whole 3 district, at some stage they had good batters.
With Tshwane from primary and school level, mostly the emphasis is betting.
Yes, you win
So-
the game by attack, by betting.
So offensively, that province produces hard hitters of the ball.
Yeah.
They are very disciplined when it comes to betting, and also offensively. That's why the score is still 3-0.
3-0. And
Yes.
Lennox, the designated batter, comes in.
That's a ball to Lennox.
It's getting tougher and harder for Team Western to defend and score.
And the winner of this game will be facing KwaZulu-Natal,
the host.
who are waiting for the winner so that they can join them in the finals.
Grand final at 15 hours. And that also would be a very nice, tough final to see. Because yesterday there was when they were playing the Western Cape, it was a very tough game. Nice and tough.
And KwaZulu-Natal had a very tricky start to the tournament.
Yeah.
Not most of us expected to see KZN in the finals, but there they are.
Yeah.
They managed to
Yeah, last year they
Pull
came
through.
they came third,
mhm.
and last time in the last one in Gauteng they came second. And yeah, this time they are also play in the grand final, and they've been resting since this morning. These
Yes.
guys are working strike out. He was struck out twice now. Lennox, he seems not to be agree. The body language is talking something else. When he walks off, he's talking something else. And there's something else coaches should know. When a player walks like that, there's something that is missing on either in him or somewhere else.
The body language. The
Yeah.
body language speaks.
Something, yeah. You see, in a tough encounter like this, Mike, you need all the energy that you can get. we was robbed or I was robbed here, because you can't reverse the decision that has been made.
Exactly.
Yeah, yours is just most of the time to be on top of your game. Now, the Western Cape should come in and close the gap, which is tough thing to do against the tough team Gauteng. Most of the time, in my experience for the past years, 6 to 7 years, it was tough to go in the top 3. Always tough to go in the top 3. It's still very tough, competitive to go from those bottom province to come over this side. Is going to take them a lot of Eastern Cape, your Northwest, your Free State, your Mpumalanga to join this league.
Exactly. It will take more years of development, more years of playing competitive. The more you compete in this tournament, is the more the provinces will improve.
Yeah.
So they just need to participate, bring as many youngsters to play, and then they will grow in the game.
Yeah.
And from there, that's when they will now join the top teams that are currently competing, because most of the time, the top 3, top 4 teams, it's always Limpopo, it's Western Cape, it's Gauteng, and it's KwaZulu-Natal.
Yeah.
So the other provinces need to come to play, need to come and develop the sport in their provinces,
Yes.
so that they can now be able to compete with these 4 teams,
Yes.
with these 4 provinces.
Yeah. And there is something that what we're sharing happened in the ladies' side. Your KZN is now out. USA and Limpopo are now have joined the Western Cape and Gauteng, which we want to see in this in the men's side. But there was a lot of development that we saw, more especially in Team Free State, because in the under 23 they had a pitcher. In the under 18 that went to Uganda, we also had a second base player, and they played very well. So you keep those players, come let them play in this league, in this championship. They gain that experience, which will one day bring a medal, which is very difficult to choose a color. Here they are fighting for gold, because they hit by a pitched ball for the first time in this game. That we have one in the ladies, and now we have one in the males.
The batter that was hit by a pitch is Mark Quickfall,
Yeah,
one of the sluggers
of the ball. Yeah,
of Western Cape. A very good hit of the ball.
Yeah, I also learned he also played baseball.
Yes, he's also a very good baseball player. Plays third base and also plays first base. So here, stepping
catcher.
Yes, stepping
Reliable
up.
catcher.
Very reliable, and a very reliable batter.
Yeah. So
Alistair.
You need to calculate your throws here. Yeah. And he plays with Managa in the national team.
Yes.
I'm not sure what the caucus is for Team Gauteng. The pitcher and number 5 went out, comes in 5, and the pitcher has now went to the coaches. Yeah, somebody has been hit by a ball.
That is Mark Quickfall getting treatment right now. It's not a nice feeling being hit by that ball.
You don't want to be there.
It's really not a nice feeling.
Yeah.
But he's a tough guy. He will play through it.
They will get one to run, so that he gets. There is a pitching change in the Gauteng side. There's a pitching change.
Coming in.
Ethan.
Yes.
Comes in.
Ethan Woestra.
Yeah, Ethan Ustra once made the 20 side for 20 players for the juniors to the junior world championships. And then he could not go. Blom went in instead of, in terms of their pitching style. Blom was better than him, but I see he has improved a lot with a lot of his changeup.
He's still very young
Very,
and
very young.
he
Yeah.
showed much improvement with the little time that he was given. I think that fallout from that 20 team
Yeah,
was an eye-opener for him.
yeah. Well, I must go and work
He
hard.
went back, worked hard, and then now we are seeing him now in the senior Gauteng team.
Yeah, that ball heads. The game is now on hold because we have Mark being hit by a pitched ball, but there's also a pitching change for team Gauteng. Managa out and Woodstad in. They're just verifying. See, the pitchers need to have something that, but that thing is allowed, I know. As long as it does not have a substance that will give you an advantage in terms of ball twisting and throwing. We'll see what Alistair will do, but I can tell you there will be a lot of change-up that will be thrown by this young man. We are watching the bronze medalists because whoever loses here will get a bronze medal. Whoever wins will go to the grand final at 3 o'clock with team KwaZulu Natal. The Heat are waiting outside to play against the winner of this game. Western Cape still 3 runs. Gauteng still 3 runs. I'm sorry. Western Cape 0.
That
That outside pitch I saw even yesterday. I'm not sure how these guys prepared themselves. They like to go for it, and it's impossible to go because it's quick when it goes out. It's not like it even goes down. It just sway out quickly. So it needs a very good eye before it enters the plate. You should be on top of it.
And as young as he is, he has a lot of variety when it comes to the pitches.
Yeah.
So he will definitely play with the mind of the batter, throws outside, inside, a nice riser, and also that changeup.
Yeah.
It's difficult for many young pitchers to
do what he's doing.
yes.
And difficult for batters to adjust to those styles and throws. Remember, we have a runner at first base, and Western Cape wants to push at least to get one to reduce the margin.
2 strikes, 1 ball on Alistair.
We're approaching the tough situation. 6th and 7th frames were approaching that. Well, you need everything. The mind, the coaches, everyone should be concentrating 100%. Strike out, Mark Alistair.
Stepping
And then
up, it's
Elliot.
Altino.
Yeah, he also plays baseball.
Very quick.
Yeah,
It's a very quick run of the bases
quick.
and also disciplined on bat.
In the last frame, he got a strikeout.
That's a hit to
Yeah.
shortstop.
He'll play a double. Missed.
they only gotten out on second
Second
base.
which is good in terms of defense. It's good in terms of defense because we close the way to home plate. Also, so we close at the head.
In softball, you have to take out the runner who's in front,
Closer to home
closer
plate.
to home plate, yes. And that will keep the score or the runners at bay,
Yeah.
and to stop any runner from scoring or coming to home plate.
Now there's Joshua, the shortstop. He had a friend, the Overmare boy who has gone to football, who was playing third base, number 5, in the last 2 championships. I'm told he has gone to football, Mike. That's why we're missing him here. He's his mate. They used to tease in the under 18, these 2 young boys. Man, now he has grown up. Because it's not easy to play in more especially shortstop in this tough section. We used to have the B side and the A side back then when the economy allows. Now it becomes difficult to have both of them here, but from the Caucasus something will give way. They did that, did the same thing, and it's 3 out. Sarawe, difficult for Team Western Cape to score runs, Mike.
The score still remains Gauteng 3 and Western Cape 0. We are in the bottom of the 5th inning. This is the peak.
Yeah.
The peak of the game, where players need to now focus because fatigue is coming in, concentration levels are dropping. So
then you need a very strong motivator in the side, whether it's a team captain or whoever. This is where you need that motivator to motivate the team, because we do no room for errors this time.
you need to
It's,
keep the players in the game always.
Yeah, we call it championship innings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Most teams, when it comes to this innings, inning number 5, 6, around there, they start now singing,
Yeah.
talking to each other, bringing each other into the game, and that's where now they start focusing. Now you are reaching, you see the final step, the final steps for the game.
You tell yourself the final is just closer. Are we going to lose it with only these frames left? Those others, are we not going to the finals with only these 3 runs? Can't we have 4 and take a lead? It's difficult. That's why you need everybody concentrating, everybody on alert in terms of this innings. It's 1 ball thrown.
Lucas Lamola, it's 2 balls.
It's a foul ball.
That's a foul.
It's now 1-1 for Matasi. It's we used to call him Bashin at second base. He was very good at those.
Lepash.
Yeah, Bash was good close, good close. It's now 2 strikes. He missed 2 foul balls. Difficult for Team Western Province to score runs. And they need to close, because it becomes difficult if Gauteng will score 1 run in inning 1, rest 1, and the task becomes difficult to overcome. It's Lucas Lamola throwing for Team Western Cape, and Gauteng Matasi batting.
3 balls, 2 strikes on Matlas. Bashin.
then here you need to throw at the plate, because for these guys we don't have to put somebody for free at the base with others coming in, making it difficult for you to take them out.
Matas is making it difficult now for Lucas. He's fighting,
Yeah.
fouling everything that's coming his way.
Moso is opening the betting, because the top betting is coming if you give him 4 balls.
That's a hit to shortstop,
Yeah, shortstop.
and he's out. One
That's-
down.
Yeah. Very good pickup by Joshua. Very nice backhand, which is difficult for most of the infielders to use that style. Top of the betting for Team Gauteng, Phumulo Paladi. He had 2 nice hits, just places in the 2 times. He's now betting for the 3rd time. Phumulo Paladi, the catcher, shed number 2-4, asking for time.
A strike on Pumulo, and then the umpire just called an illegal pitch
On the
on
pitcher.
the pitcher. That will make it a ball.
Yeah.
The count will be 1 ball and 1
One
strike.
strike. This is a tough league. This is a tough league. This is how you grow as a player. You listen once and you don't repeat the same mistake again. Because at some stage you do it with a runner at 3rd base. The score still tight, and the run will be scored out of nothing. So that is what discipline is all about. You need to be very cautious and disciplined as a player from any position. Pitching side is in West.
Both provinces are really fighting now to play in the grand finals, because no one wants to take home a bronze medal.
No. No. They want to go and fight it up there with Team KwaZulu Natal. It's 2 out, and Chris comes in. We are in eThekwini, Durban, at a place called Hoy Park. There is a lot happening outside. There are netball activities going up and down there. Because remember, South Africa will be hosting the World in Cape Town for the World Cup for netball. So netball is now played everywhere. Hence, next door, they are doing that. Let's see what they are saying. Did he went or not? That is your language of asking. Chris on bat is 2 balls on the pitcher.
That's 3
3.
balls right now.
Which becomes difficult with 2 out. And top of the betting, you need all your muscles. Ball 4. Ball 4. Which gives the betting side an advantage. You are fielding, and the batter has 4 balls. It becomes a pressure on you. Also, yeah, speaking to Lucas or boy, go on. You take your time, take your throws, calculate your throws, because this is a men's game. He comes from Limpopo. These young lads. There are lots and lots of his teammates are in the Limpopo side, both ladies and men. They produce a lot of good players.
We have a few players in most of the provinces that are participating right now. who are coming from Limpopo. They migrated to other provinces for work and other duties.
Yeah, schools.
Schools, yes.
Because majority of these institutions, most of them are somewhere in Gauteng. Has a lot and lots of opportunities in terms of both work and schooling.
And because we love softball, we can't keep away.
No.
Whenever you are in another province, then you will now start playing for the clubs around, and then with your experience level of experience when it comes to softball, then you find yourself being selected in that province, and then that's where you find players like Lucas Lamola now playing for Western Cape, and then other players like Pumulo Paladi playing for Team Gauteng.
Yeah, that is good for the growth of the sport and sharing of skills from transferring from one province to the other. Speed up rule. It should be Tsazi. This one was very quick in terms of running.
Tsazi Tlavanelo.
Yeah.
Very, very quick on the bases.
Very quick. And it's good to see him playing because I played with his father at in the as teachers.
Yes.
We have a tournament for teachers here in South Africa where teachers from 9 provinces converge and play sport.
Yeah,
So
his father. We call
I
him
played.
Bralaki.
I played with him lots and lots of national championships. And he has transferred now the skill to the son. Runner at first. And 2 balls.
On bat is Cornelius De Lange.
Yeah. Let's see what they call him Kora in Tsa, which is in Tswane, a softball.
That's a
Retired.
strikeout. On
Outside pitch, strike out. Now the batting side has been retired, and then the Western Cape should come up with something. Otherwise, it's getting more and more tougher for them to go and face the host, KwaZulu-Natal.
We are
in the
used
grand
to
final.
Yes, we are used to Western Cape being that province that has all the offensive skills when it comes to their batters.
Yeah.
We have quick runners. They can bring anything to the game. They can bunt, force runs in. So, and right now, they really need
They need that.
those skills
they
to
need
come and
those
play
skills.
if they need to catch Gauteng.
Yeah.
As we are approaching top of the 6th inning.
Yeah, here is either we are out, we are in, or we are out. If they don't score now in this inning, I don't see them coming up in the last frame, because this is the bottom side, the bottom betting side. Let's see what they can do, because those top ones are struggling.
Coming on bat right now, it's Lindsay Keshoff, one of the hard hitters of the ball.
Yeah.
Also a former national team player he played for South Africa a couple of times. Yes.
Couple of times.
So we see Lindsay
we need his experience. We need his experience now. The team needs him more now. You need to be counted. You see, when I say boy, when the province calls, this is what you do. The score is still Gauteng leading by 3 runs to nothing for the Western Cape. Umpire called ball, which becomes an advantage to you are betting. Let's see what if the situation is like this, Mike, as a coach. What do you tell your players to do? Because you were told to do something.
Yes, you know, when the situation is like this, the coach only wants the players to just put the ball into play. They ask you to put the ball into play, get contact, and force errors.
Force errors.
Because this game is a game of errors. If one team makes errors, then you start now being on top. You dominate the game, you force runs in, and then you become on top. So Western Cape right now just needs to put the ball in play and force the Gauteng team to at least make an error.
Yeah.
Or if they can, they
Strike
can hit it
out.
out of the park. But right now,
It's
as we
tough.
see, it's a strikeout on Lindsay.
Yeah, you say put it inside. Just put it inside. There's a room for error at some stage. And then 16 also comes into bat. Dean Groenewald. You know, it's now on deck. It's now on deck.
Number 5.
Number 5 is betting for himself, Riyad Moza. Has a nice throw from the pitcher. I like the mix that he is doing, as you said. He's throwing a lot of mixes. So you need to be ready for anything.
And with a young pitcher like Ethan pitching right now, he does need the experience of
This catcher.
the catcher, because as tight as the game is, if he now loses focus or anything, then now the batters can climb on top, now start hitting the ball, and then
Invite errors.
it becomes a problem for Team Gauteng. But right now, he looks very calm and composed.
very relaxed.
The fielders, as we can see, they're encouraging him, keeping him concentrated, his mind on the game.
That's how you meant young players. That's how you guide them. It's now
That's
3-1.
another ball.
Yeah. Then you see the experience of a catcher coming in. It's the top of the 6. It's a 3-1. They have 1 down. It's a young lad who coming down.
As the
That-
catcher is speaking to him
Yeah,
right now.
throw to me. Look at the call. Throw the call. And even his physique, some uses as an advantage in terms of minimizing your target. Will jump and will throw a lot, a stride that shortens the distance. So when the better adjust, then the ball already gone. But it's 4 balls to Riyad Moza, 1 down. Still top of the 6. Gauteng still leading by 6 runs. By 3 runs, not 6, sorry. 3 runs. Where do I get the 6? I mean the 6 is coming somewhere. The score will be 6-6. By 3 runs to the Western Cape. Nothing.
And stepping up is Groenewald. Reed.
Dean betting for, it should be for Stevens. Let's see, it's 2 out. There is a runner at first base.
There was a steal. The runner right now is on second base.
Second base. It's a strike on him. Yeah, now you need also to take risk with cautious because if they take you out, it's a disadvantage. If they make an error, you are on.
And that's what now Western Province is trying to do. They are pushing the runners. They are telling them to now steal the bases, just to force those errors and to at least be closer to home so that they can score that run.
When it is like this, Mike, it becomes difficult for you to steal from second to third because the catcher is left-handed.
Yes.
Yeah. It's quicker for him to throw from this angle. You can even throw while seated.
It's an advantage now to the catcher.
Yeah.
You can easily throw him out.
Yeah. Here you need strong minds to come out of the situation. Very strong. Let's see what Dean can do.
And that's
you
a
see that
strikeout.
Yeah, that ball he throws it occasionally, and these guys, this is the third out from the same ball, same throw.
It looks like that's
It's far. It looks
his
like
lucky
yeah.
pitch.
Yeah, it looks like it's very far, but it touches the plate just as it enters.
That's where the different grips come in play. So that one, it's an outside pitch. It's probably spinning out, and then it cuts the plate.
Yeah.
So it's very difficult for batters to, especially right-hand batters, to get that outside pitch.
Because it's now very, very far. Let's see what Jason Rapepi will do. Change up. 2 strikes on him, 2 out. Top of the 6th inning. Tough encounter between the two sides. 8-fly ball. Now he has a tough. The batter is now in a tight spot because he has 2 strikes with the runner at a scoring position. There's no way for a fly ball here.
Yes, he needs to do anything he can to just put the ball in play or hit it right
just
behind the infield.
Yeah, just you need a place ball. Otherwise, it becomes difficult for you to push that base runner at second to go to home with an inside play. Infield play, you are out. Runner at second base, and Western Cape still trailing by 3 runs. They need to score. They need to score runs, at least this inning, so that it gives them the push to go to the last one. It means it is still difficult to see what Tyron is doing. Yeah, now we are back at home plate.
It seems
and
like
see what Jason Rapepi can conjure out.
Seems like they call time. They want to check if that last ball Ethan pitched, if it's a strike or a ball. So they are checking with the third plate umpire.
So you need to be on the game as an official. It's 3-2 houseful. On the batter, this is where you take. You must make sure that your eyes are on the ball. There's nothing come in after this one. It's a hit. Run into second. Run has been scored.
He did exactly what he needed to do.
Yeah.
Follow
Put it
the
on the
coach's
ground.
instruction, hit the ball on the ground,
Yeah.
and then there it goes.
Yeah.
Now the runner went straight home, and then the
He's
score
now-
now
It's 3-1. Yeah.
3-1.
And the runner safe at first base. Just push you.
The runner is on second base.
At a scoring position.
another scoring position. Any hit on the ground, that run also goes straight home.
Yeah.
Now the game has livened up.
It's now live.
It's lively now.
Yeah. Yeah. It now needs everyone to now think. The experience of experienced players now needs to come in. There should be a team captain for the outfielders, a team leader for the infielders, and more communication between the pitcher and the catcher. Straight to the bench. Because there's a runner and one new batter in. It's a nice throw.
And Brabeni, talking about communication, when I was playing outfield, we say in the middle of the outfield, that's
Yeah.
position 8.
Eight.
He's the one who's mostly controlling the left fielder and the right fielder because he's in between.
Yeah.
So he can see everything that's happening and he can control the fielders, whether
Yeah.
they should come in or move out.
Yeah. Then you need someone who has that experience of guiding in terms of shifting also. When you have a very strong left-handed player or whoever, you move this side. Right-handed, you move this side. So that marshal and outfield should be the one who takes the lead. Retired strike 3-1 in terms of score, but they have reduced the score, which gives them encouragement and a boost. Well, guys, we can tie the score. Then Gauteng must then increase the margin.
Either they increase the margin or they strengthen their defense.
Yeah,
Just to keep,
the
Western
score
Cape
yeah.
at bay.
Yeah, this is the view of the field's nice. You can see nice diamonds that we have here at Hoy Park. There is also a baseball field. There are about 2 of them fields here meant for that, and we have never used them. We are only using the softball field, which is a plus for us because somewhere in our country we share these facilities with both baseball and softball.
And with that, you will find most softball players because we have on season and off season.
Yeah,
You will find most softball players when it's off season for softball, they now go to play baseball.
which is on season at that time.
It will be on season at that time, and then you'll find especially the majority of Western Cape players, they
play both.
They play both sports.
And these guys from Ekurhuleni, majority of them also play both sports.
100%.
And there will be a tournament in Ekurhuleni. I think it's Boxback.
In Boxburg, yes.
Yeah.
There will be a baseball tournament there.
Yeah, so majority of it's off season, they will go there and play both. It's Lucas, 1 strike, 1 ball.
On bat is also, when we are talking about baseball and softball, Brendan Bullion,
Yeah,
one of the players who thrives in both sports.
both sports. It's,
There he goes.
for the second time.
It's a long one, and it's a home run by Brendan Bullion.
Home run number 2 in this game. Well done to Brendan. You see, that is the sport that good batters will strive for. You will know if it comes here, it should be gone. You may go there, but there is a sport that they will know if you go there, it's gone.
Every good batter has their favorite spot in that strike zone. We call it a strike zone.
Yeah.
So whenever you see that pitch hitting that spot in the strike zone,
You go,
then
you go for it.
you go for it all out. Then you'll see that ball flying high.
Rian Hatting and betting for Team Gauteng, which we have just increased the the score to 4 runs and 1 for the Western Cape. They are increasing the margin, which makes it very, very difficult for Western Cape. He swung the first one, it was up, then now he went to the lower one.
The Gauteng team is making it very difficult for Western Cape. Now in the 6th inning, when Western Cape score 1, they also scored 1.
So the difference is still the 3 that
three
we
is still
started
there.
long time ago with it.
That ball is
it's
in
inside.
play. Yes. And Rian will be safe on second base.
Rian Hatting, 2 base hit in the bottom of the 6th inning, and Western should not allow now another discipline and hard hitter comes in who had a home run again.
Kagiso Moeti,
Let's see what the umpire will say.
that's a home
It's a
run.
home run. Second.
It was
home-
caught behind the cones.
Yeah. Second home run.
Caught behind the cones. If it was at least a step inside the field, he
Yeah.
would have stolen that home run because he caught it.
Yeah, he caught it.
But unfortunately for them, it was behind the cones, and
6 runs.
It's a home run.
2 runs.
it's a 2-run
It
home
is
run.
6-0.
Gauteng is now running with the game.
Yeah. I know they're running. So the two players who is home run, they got him twice.
That's 2 consecutive home runs
Which
in
speaks
this one
to the
inning.
calls made by the catcher and thrown by the pitchers. Well, something needs to be done. This guy is at once, and when he comes in, do the same. It means something. There was not that communication between the two.
On bat is JP Pinar.
JP comes in. Let's see what he can also do. And it was Kaiso just block it. Not that hard swing, because it comes fast. It now goes back with the same speed multiplied by whatever. But we are watching a very nice, good game.
It's a very entertaining
the-
game. And you
between
see
the two strong sides.
if a pitcher is throwing hard, so you just use the velocity and the momentum of the pitch.
Yeah,
You just direct it with your bat, and then it goes
there it
back.
goes.
It will fly.
Gauteng, 6 runs. The Western Cape still on 1 run. Difficult for Team Western Cape to come in and tie the score, I can tell you. It is going to be very, very difficult. I don't think Gauteng will not allow that to happen, because if they don't score more runs than them, it will be a ball game.
With 1 inning left,
Yeah.
it will be very difficult for Western Province to tie or win this game.
Yeah.
But
They-
this is softball. We've seen everything
happening.
happen.
Everything, yeah, anything is possible.
Anything is very possible
So
with
the
this
Western
game.
Cape might come in and produce a stellar performance, and then one of these this game during the tournaments went to an extra inning. The USA, I think USA,
Usain
USA
KZN.
KZN,
Usain KZN,
yeah,
yes.
they play at least eight innings. They tied. It's a strikeout for Joshua Pina. Another strikeout. Nathan Plashke coming in is betting for Lennox for Elia. He's also a graduate from the junior teams. The pitcher and the batter were teammates at some stage. representing the country outside. And the batter was a catcher
Yes, he was catching for
for
Ethan
Lucas.
and also Lucas.
And oh yeah,
Yes, yes.
so they know. Now these
They know
two
each
ones
other.
know each other. His strike hold on him.
This one is a battle of the peers.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are peers and they played for the juniors
and
together.
they are also in the under 23 side.
Yes.
It's a strikeout. Let's see whoever comes in. Yeah, Tsepo comes in. Let's see what Bash can come up with. But they are leading Western Cape by 6 runs to 1. Retired, 3 out. Then the Western Cape must then think twice and come up with something. Remember in the last frame they had 2 pinch batters, which means from the bench they called on those 2 who can relieve them, and they did not come up with it. No, they scored 1 run during that inning, and now they need a strategy to score at least 5 runs to tie the score.
That's one strategy that the technical team uses when your first 9 doesn't deliver as you thought it would, or you wished, or you planned. Now they look to the bench and see maybe if the bench players can at
Yeah.
least give them something.
Yeah. That's why we are at the bench. When we are tied, we call you. Then coach will say, go there and deliver the goods. Team Western Cape is now betting for the last time.
If they fail to score at least 5 runs, then it will be ball game for them, and they will be taking the bronze medal home. And we will see Gauteng now going to face KwaZulu-Natal in the grand final, and that will be playing at 1300 hours. On bat, we see another one called from the bench. It's Dion Groenewald. We have a ball on him. That's another ball. It's 2 balls and no strikes.
I am also back. The Western Cape must score. It's a must. If you don't score, you take the bronze medal back to the Cape province.
3 balls on Dion, and then we see the Gauteng coach calling time.
Yeah.
Just to bring the young pitcher back into the game, because they will be playing now a risky game if we see now Dion being given a free
base on
base,
balls. Yeah.
as he's the leading batter in this inning.
And normally the lead with the leading batter, you fight. 'Cause you don't want others to find him there. Let's see what the meetings brought in. They brought in then 4 balls.
The lead-off batter now is on first base,
Yeah.
and we are sure that now Western Province will try by all means to force that run to come in.
Yeah. Now you need a lot and lots of of minds in one understanding that we need to push that one to go to second or take it out of the infield, and then the runner will then go to advances to a scoring position. But it's one strike on Wendell, and Wendell is also a pitcher. So he also came in. Let's see, pitcher against a pitcher. In most cases, we underrate these pitchers. Most of them, when we grow up, majority of good batters were pitchers and catchers.
And now in our generation, they they think most pitchers can't bat.
Can't bat.
So they are only tasked with one job, and that is to pitch. You will find
and stay there and sit down.
You will find a pitcher
Relax.
now having a designated hitter for him. So Wendell now is proving that pitchers can also bat.
He went for it.
He went for that
far.
outside pitch. That's the magic pitch that
Yes, yeah, that
Ethan
throws.
now I think struck out 3 or 4 batters with that outside pitch.
It's 2 out. Let's see what Joshua.
1 out,
He was
runner
also
on
put
first.
out by the same pitch in the last inning, Joshua. The same last killer strike throws. 1 ball. Young man relaxed, looking for a call.
That's a hit by pitch. We'll see now Joshua advancing to first base, and we'll have runners on first and second.
Yeah, which is now getting tougher for the defending side, because we don't want runners on bases, more especially if the team is betting. It's now at this you are leading by 5. You want to close the game.
With runners now on base, it makes Gauteng's job a bit more difficult right now, as now they will need to focus on a batter and also
The
the runners.
Yeah, it's 3 and 1. 3 and 1 will be using your own languages. There's infield. If it comes to me, I go in. What's good about this sport is that when we are fielding, defending like this, and the situation is like, when the ball comes to you, you already make up your mind. But if it comes to me, I go there. If it comes to me, this side, we go there.
And that comes with reading the game, Brabin.
Yeah, that,
If now you read the game and you are now focused and concentrating,
yeah.
you will know exactly what to do with the ball. If it comes to you, you will know the next play.
The next play. Here you need to be very, very on top of Alice.
2 strikes, 1 ball.
It's up there, number 8. Rian. Is a put out. 1 out. Is it 1 or 2?
2 out.
Yeah.
It's 2 out.
See, there is 2 out
Gauteng now it's only left with 1 out
to seal the game.
to seal the game and go to join KwaZulu-Natal in the grand finals
Grand final.
of the 2023 National Provincial Championships.
A new province will be engraved on the trophy. Because
And
the
it's
champions
nice-
are out.
It's nice seeing that the hosts are using their fields to their advantage.
Yeah.
They worked hard to at least be in the finals.
Yeah. At least it's good for the province, for the spectators that are here, for supporters who are from this province, to see when you come in, your team is still playing. It goes well for youngsters who wants to see their province play in the finals.
And we will know that in the finals, KZN will have all the support now.
Yeah,
Whoever wins here will be having, you know, that pressure.
Yeah.
From the supporters, because
the hosts.
with all the support that you are having, it's an advantage always.
It's 2 strikes, which is very, very difficult for you as a batter with 2 out, and you want to score the runs.
We see Ethan now looking to seal the game with his killer pitch.
Yeah.
He just needs to direct it properly to where the catcher needs it, and we will see the game being sealed.
Yeah, you go for it to out.
Lindsay Keshoff is now giving a good fight. Doesn't want to go down without fighting.
No, this one, now you need those fighters to come in and take the team out of this quagmire.
And
2 strikes, 2 balls on the batter. Gauteng still leading the Western Cape.
And
It's a ball game.
Ball game.
It's a ball game, and well done to the 2 teams, and good job done by Gauteng, and they will be joining the host KwaZulu-Natal in the grand final today at 15 hours at the very same field, at the very same Diamond, Hoy Park. You are invited to come and join us in the final that is coming in. Grand final is the ladies' finals between Gauteng and the Western Cape. It means Gauteng is going to the finals with 2 teams.
With 2 teams, yes.
Yeah.
You see the Gauteng ladies going to the finals with against Western Cape, and now we will see KwaZulu-Natal and Gauteng in the grand finals.
Gauteng is consistent from last year. They were in the finals. This year they are also in the finals. It means there is a lot of improvement, because most of the time the 10 defending champions were playing against Natal, I think 3 times in a row, if not 4 times. That's good for our sport. Support. Thank you very much, and bye-bye. We'll join you later.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Mike. Sharp, sharp.
Welcome to JVC Multimedia. Line in mode. Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth ready to pair. Paired. FM mode.
Malcolm, come this side. Good afternoon. We're having women's final, 28th edition. Now they are shaking hands with the president and the President Chairperson KwaZulu Natal, the head coach Mamloko, senior women, and the Chairperson USA.
Back live again is my name Enkabeni Bushomani. I am joined by, as I said, when the finals comes in for the ladies, I'll be joined by the SA national coach, because this is her product. These are her players at display, joined by Mamuluko here. And my girl is in the house. She will be sharing each and every moment with us throughout, because I guess she knows these players more than any other person, and we are just assisting her in terms of bringing them to this tournament. Coach, welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Bushovane. Good evening, good afternoon, right?
Somewhere it's evening.
Yeah, it's evening.
Somewhere it's evening.
Towards evening. Okay, thank you very much.
Can we go through the two lineups?
Okay, let me start with Western Cape. I believe they're the ones.
Home team?
It's a home team.
Yeah.
Okay, the home team. I'll start with the positions. Looking at this lineup, we have Fortune Chastanay that will be playing one. She's also from the setup of our under 19. Yeah. And then catching is Davis Jaden. First base will be Peters Erin, also in the national setup. And then we've got the second baser, that is Forten Kelsey. She was the captain of under 19. And then we've got third baser, that is Amara Lani. She's also part of the national setup. And then 6 with Fortune Alex is a former player for national team. And then 7 we have Daniels. 8 is Julie Kelly. And 9 we've got JC. And then now we're gonna start with the batting. I see Tila now. Tila is a former national player. She used to be it means in this tournament she's our senior.
Okay.
Because she's
with
the experience, yes, and also the national caps. She's having more than everyone here.
Okay.
So the experience is galo there. So followed by Morero Itumeleng, also in the national setup. And then we have Megan Meyer. She was also before in the national setup. And then we have Hermon Elri. The name looks familiar. Yeah. She took second position in the African qualifiers. There were last African qualifiers. Then we have Lianka, who's playing.
Yeah.
And then Johandri is also on the national setup. Dibia, Nushka, Celine, and Shanae. Okay. I will introduce as they go, because they started now.
Thank you very much, Coach. One ball has just been thrown. It means these two teams have got your full bucket in terms of national players, current and experienced, retired, but who are still in the game. Rita van der Roos is calling them as the plate umpire, with Gail Bopelo and Kali assisting her. And then you will then have Kitumezi and Heather, who are the team scorers, experience level 4 umpires. So that's these digits that they are putting in will also assist you as a national coach if you want to see how the particular player performed. And then we are now watching Fortune throwing at Tila. We'll see what it brings up. It's 2 up, 2 strikes, 2 balls. Meaning all the players that were in Botswana are all at display here.
Yes. We are
Either
having
in
all of them.
USA,
Yes,
Limpopo,
in different locations
KZN,
now.
they are all here.
Yes, they're all here, and I'm happy the way they gel because they did build a friendship. So every time when they are not playing, they are like
They
you
are
can see
together.
Western Cape being with Gauteng and Limpopo. So that's what we are looking for. That will help us in terms of
in terms of team spirit,
and all. Yes.
team unity. You need that.
Yes.
It's one out already. It's a strike out. Chastity at her best, she can fire.
Yeah.
At her best, she can fire.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what these are the two teams that also last year went to the grand final.
That's correct.
And the Western Cape at home took it. Let's see what it could, what will happen today. And in Afrikaans, one of the languages here, vandaag.
Yes.
We are live. Here I'm joined here by Mamologo, the ladies coach, women's coach for Team SA. Her players are at display. So the players that are here, you are telling me they are playing for two things. Three, themselves, their team, the coach.
Yeah, remember we are preparing for Spain, so it will be good to see them at their peak. But so far, I'm happy with all their performance. As they are doing very good. All these ladies that are here, especially the top four, all the ladies are doing well. So yeah, I believe we are on the right track.
Then it will be difficult for you to choose the last 15 if it's 15, if it's 16.
Yeah, it's only I think 15 to go to the World Series. So yeah, it's very difficult because they are out there. They are saying, "Choose me."
Yeah, I was happy colleagues with me as the coach is speaking with their performance in Botswana for the African qualifiers. They did not lose a single game. You could see the determination in them, and now they are here at the championships. So they want to prove that it was not wrong, coach, to have a trust on me to go and participate. And then a time has been called by the umpire. I saw her raising hands. And let's now see what the two teams can bring. What we have been seeing throughout the championship, exciting softball.
Yes. It was very exciting because I also see USA and Limpopo. They played a good softball. Earlier on, we thought it will be a walkover, but hey. Surprisingly, it was a very, very, very good game. Now we have to go back to drawing board and say, who's who in the zoo? The 15. It's very difficult now.
I don't want to be the 15th or the 16th player.
Yeah.
Rather be the first or the second.
Yeah.
And then it's what we want. That is what we need as coaches, that players should give their all out for their provinces.
That's
and
correct.
It speaks well to players that are coming as young players to come and play and join you at the elite sport. And we are happy that our spectators are coming in numbers to see this grand final between Gauteng and the Western Cape. I told the viewers that it's good for the Gauteng setup because they have a final in both males and females. That's a nice hit. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, 2 runs have been scored. 2 runs scored. It's a tall order because first inning, if you don't score, it becomes very, very, because top of your batting should give you something.
Yes, Still no down. One down.
Yeah. Now it's Elri on bench. And this one is also a hard hitter coach.
Yeah, that's the one that was that came second position in betting stats in Botswana. Yes, he is part of the top betters.
Yeah, as we said, we have reliable, well qualified scorers, so that the coaches can know the performance of each and every player, either in the fielding side, in the betting side, in the defending side, which is good if you have qualified people doing that. As coach is saying in Botswana, the better comes, LV came second. And I guess the first position went to a Botswana player who was playing second base.
Yes.
Now she's crossed with herself. Or I did not do what as expected from me. And these things happened.
These things happen. It's part of
Yes.
the game. And
That's how you grow.
One can just throw you out of the game just like that, but you just have to soldier on. If your day, if this tournament is not your day, you don't have to beat yourself up that I was a best better, now I want to be a best better. No, it's a different ball altogether, different pitches, different speed, and the weather is not doing any justice. So
also we have been here since Monday, Tuesday. Your energy level, everything is dropping. You can't be that agile from day one until the last day of the tournament.
Yeah. But I can see they still got you. They still got the strength. Yeah. I think this tournament is helping us a lot, especially when during the qualifiers, they played so many games. But you can see that they can still go on because we are used to playing 2 games or 3 games per day. So it makes it easier for us to go with 7 innings and all that.
More so here, you are required to at least register 17. You can juggle around depending on who you play, so that every player gets an opportunity to play. Chastity, throwing is a foul dead ball, and that's our house. That van is our house. We are in there, right in Durban, in the southern part of Africa, in South Africa, giving you the finals in the women's section in South Africa. That's a nice change-up. Very nice change-up, which needs a player who is ready to go for it. Most of the players struggle in getting it right in terms of betting side. Now Gauteng is still on top in terms of runs, 2 runs for Gauteng, and the Western Cape still nothing. And they need to close the margin. Need to close. I guess yesterday they played 8-7.
Yes.
Went to the Western Cape. So it's anybody's game.
Because both parties are not used to this weather. So in Cape Town you can see it was weather thing and all. But here, until it's over, that's where we're gonna get the results. As for now, it's anyone's game.
Yeah. Let's see what Daniel will do. They had a pitching change from Hannah. It's good to have pitchers with variety of throws and pitches. So this one specializes in this one. This one I can put him when I play this particular side or this particular team. Then the Western Cape must then come and give us what they have in stock.
The first batter will be Amaralani. It's also in the national setup.
You play
yeah.
Amara.
She was playing the shortstop.
It's a shortstop there in Botswana.
In Botswana, yes.
Opening the bats is Amara. These girls knows they knows each other very, very well, in and out. Well, this one, if it's a strike hold, 2 on her. And you need a discipline to, more especially in terms of how the wind is blowing, because it changes. It affects the movement of the ball also.
Yeah. I'll talk about the catcher. Her name is Shanae.
She is out, then you need good calls. You need good calls.
Yeah,
that is the view of the fields, the diamond at Hoy Park. We are sharing them with baseball. But this one is a softball pitch. They have one out, and this one can put the ball down and run. This one can run. She's got quick feet. There's a lady who plays for Team Botswana, who plays first base, who is also a crusher and who can bunt. That lady can also run, and you need batters should be good runners. I mean, bunters should be good runners. Then it says it's a foul ball.
Yeah.
They call it an out.
Okay. Maybe she bends it out of the box.
Yeah, it should be. It should be. And these things, your players must learn these things, because it will disadvantage you. You lay a very nice bunt or a very nice play, betting out of the box. I saw it during the qualifiers. It happened several times, about 4 to 5 times for one team. Which then means coaches lack that thing of guiding the batters. Where do you stay when we have a contact with the ball? You must watch your movement. Strike has been called from Malaysia Savage, who also can, and on a good day, she can smash you. No runner on bases. We are watching the grand final in the women's section. Gauteng against the Western Cape. Malaysia Savage on bat with 3-1 balls. As I said, I indicated these girls knows each other. That's why when we go to this one, there is a lot of either change-ups. If you go right at the plate, they might smash you out of the fields. Runner on first. And Erin Peters batting.
Yeah,
Remember, they are now chasing the runs. It's 2-0.
Yes. She's also on the national setup. Erin also the catcher. Shanae Lind. She's part of the national setup.
Yeah, as we said, now you have nationals players on display.
Yes.
And they know everybody's looking at them. But are they going to represent us well in Spain? Let's see what they can bring to us.
Yes.
And this live streaming also assists you as a coach. After these games, you'll be able to sit and analyze.
True, Mr. Bishop.
3 balls with 2 strikes. She went for it. It's a foul ball. And I saw last year Gauteng changes pitches twice in the finals. It's pace on balls, runner at second and first. Which becomes difficult because another national player is coming in to bat. We are watching the grand final between Team Western Cape and Team Gauteng. As I said, I am with the national coach for women. Mamuluko is here, and she is here in at the tournament in a capacity as a coach, meaning she's looking at how her players perform, so that Spain should not be an easy passage for you to go overseas, coach.
Yes, Mr. Bishop. Yeah.
I will be out for about 5 minutes and leaving you with the coach, and then I'll be getting in somebody. I will tell you when he comes in. It's a he.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Bishavane. We are at bottom 1. Still 2 strike, 2 balls, 2 out. There's a runner on second and first. On bat we have Thompson from Western Cape. Let's see how it goes. As we mentioned earlier on that, it's a 2-way game. We're just waiting for that ball game call, whereby we'll say this one will be the winner, because strength to strength, they play a good softball. There's 3 strikes, 3 balls. Oh, it's a base on balls. 2 out. Now bases are full. They just called a meeting. Coach has just seen that, they're having issues now. Looking at the lineup for Western, we're still having Julie Kelly, who's playing 8, Forten Kelsey. As I mentioned, she was under 19. She is under 19. She was under 19 captain. And then we are having 14. Okay, now they are back. On bat is Kelly, playing 8. Okay, it's a 1 strike on her. We're still on bottom 1. Gauteng leading by 2-0. Bases are full now. 2 down. Second strike. Okay, that was a hit. Okay, 3 down. Gauteng still leading 2-0. Now we're going for top 2. Gauteng on bat. As I was reading the Western Cape, let me read the Gauteng for so long. I mentioned Tila. Tila is one of the former national senior women. So the experience is there. So we're having Itumele Morero, young Itumele. She was in a under 19 national setup. She's now with the seniors. She was there at the qualifiers in Botswana, playing 7. And then we have Megan Meyer, plays second position. Also, this one was once a national player. And then Elri, we spoke about Elri for so long, so for so many times. So by now we should know what she's the one who was the top 2 players. Okay, and then Gauteng is at bat. Chestane is pitching to Jardine. And then at bat is Nushka. She's also part of the national setup. She was pitching there by Botswana. She's a pitcher. She started at 15 years old, but now she's 22. She just turned 22 day before yesterday, so she's now 22. That was a hit by Nushka, and she's quick. Now it's a home run. That gives Gauteng a lead by 3-0 to Western Cape, and there's no one out. We are on top 2. At bat now, we're having Celine Feljun playing third position. I believe this is her first national championship, but she played very well. Now there's a time called by the coach of Western Cape. Yeah, even if because it's none down. Gauteng leading 3-0. This women's grand final. So let's see how far can we go with this. After Nushka is Celine. Same. That is strike. 1 strike, no ball on Celine. Pitched by Chestane, catched by Jadine. That's another strike. Swing and a miss by Celine. Now we are on 2 strikes, no ball. It's no down. That's a wild pitch. Now we're having 1 ball, 2 strikes. We are on top 2. This is a women's grand final for national provincial championships. They started on the 22nd till the 25th. So you can imagine they are so tired surely, but they soldier on. That is a strike 3. We've got a 1 out from women's final. Gauteng still leading 3-0 to Western Cape. We are still on the top 2. Okay, we are back again. We're still on the women's final. Gauteng leading 3-0 to Western Cape.
Yeah, sorry, coach. As I said, I will go out and get somebody who also has an interest, keen interest on how these women's players are playing, because she is also in charge of the team as head of the team that will be going to the World Cup in Spain. Let's welcome the VP Vice President Nongauza to join the coach.
Thank you. Welcome, VP. Welcome, HOD. The score is still 3-0 to Gauteng. We've got 2 balls, 1 strike on the batter, and there's a 1 out. Still on top 2. Chastan is still throwing to Jadine. And then on Gauteng, we're having Shanae at bat. Welcome, HOD. How do you see these games this for the whole week?
It's hard to determine who's gonna win up until you are at the final inning. Otherwise, each and everyone wants to win the game. I've been looking at these ladies from the first game, from their first game. Everyone wants to win.
Yeah, yep. I believe, look at them like it's like a first day. They don't look tired. So I believe they are used to this 4-day tournament, because like, we're still on top 2. Gauteng leading 3-0, and then is 2 out, and then Shani still at bat. And remember, Shani is still at, she's also out, and then it's over. She's also part of the senior women. So, yeah.
And the run score?
Now the score is 4-0. Still 2 out, top 2.
Tila is on the bet.
I think there are some changes, Coach. I see they're going to change the pitcher. I believe that is a good decision, because now they are creaking is still on top 2, and then already they are 4-0 up. So it's the best decision to can change pitcher now. What do you think? HOD.
Is Jumelang on the bet or Tila?
No, Tila is the one on bet. Jumelang is after Tila.
On deck.
And it's 2 down. We're still at National Provincial Championship in Durban. The weather is not looking good. As you can see, the trees there, yeah, it's hot outside, but it's too windy. So yeah, the weather is not good for both teams, because they're the one that is on fielding is Western Cape, so they are from Cape Town. The weather is too different from what they have, and then Gauteng is even worse. And then before Tila is on bet.
Itumaleng on deck. Tila Welling set number 83.
With Tila, that's a hit from Tila. That's not a surprise. The experience, as I mentioned, it's more than everyone in here. So yeah, it's a home run. Now the score is 5-0. favor Gauteng. We're still on top 2. There's a ball on Itumeleng Morera at bat. She's also from the national setup from under 19. I remember USA. She was the VP. Yes. That was an error by Western Cape. So now Itumeleng is safe at 1. The next batter is Megan. Previously she hit a home run to make it 2-0 for a long time. The top 1. So now she's at bat. There's still 2 out. Still top 2. Howden leading by 5. Okay, it's a bunt. That is a foul. So it's a strike on her. The new pitcher is Amy Minis from Western Cape. Still throwing to Jadine. That's a hit. Oh, it's an over. Is it over? Oh. Yeah, it's an over. So the second one for the turn for the game. She had as I mentioned, she had a home run in the first inning. Now the second home run. Yeah. Now the score for Gauteng is 7-0, still at top 2. Gauteng leading by 7, and it's a 2 out.
2 out.
Yeah. So yeah, but it's not over until it's over.
Yeah, it's not over. It's not over until it's 7 frames.
Yeah. For now, we're just saying they are leading.
They are leading.
Yeah.
Larry on the bat, just number 66.
One ball on her.
It's a ball.
There's 2 balls on her. So still 2 out, top 2. Okay, 3 balls on her. Gauteng still leading 7-0 to Western Cape. 2 out. Base on balls on Ellery. So coming on bat after Ellery is Lianka. Lianka is a second national provincial championship. She was there at in Cape Town. Number 33. There's a foul ball. We have Elri at first base. And then still 2 out, top 2. Gauteng still leading by 7-0 to Western Cape.
She's down.
I believe. Okay, we have Johanri van der Walt, number 28. She's also part of the national setup. She was in Botswana playing 8. And she can also pitch, actually.
Yeah.
She's also a pitcher. Yeah. It's like she's a utility. She can also play shortstop and second base. So, yeah.
She got the hit.
Okay. Save 1 and 2. We have Elri at second and Johanri at first base. At bat is Nushka, also in a national setup. She's also a pitcher, playing number 9. But in this tournament, she was not pitching because I believe they're having about 3 pitches in Gauteng. So maybe they opted for her to be an outfielder. But her position, best position is pitcher. She started at 15-year-old.
Coach, is it not their top betting because last time he betted automatic out?
Yes, I believe
it's their top
I
betting.
believe there's a top betting all-rounder. No, yeah, because Miguel was the first better, so it means they are.
It's their top betting.
Top betting now, yes. Another ball. So it's 3 balls on her. Remember, her height is also difficult to pitch to because she's very short. So it's difficult to pitch for a for a shorty. A very humbled player, coachable, Okay, now it's a 3 out. Gauteng still leading by 7-0 to Western. Now we go for bottom 2. Oh,
it's still too far to finish.
Yeah, still too far to finish. But let's just see how Western Province is responding. Because to chase 7, it's gonna be very difficult, especially that maybe the pitcher might be that they're struggling to hit the pitcher, but the bases were loaded, so it means anything can happen. We just have to wait and see how it goes. But so far the score is 7-0 favor Gauteng. As I see here, nothing changes. Daniela still pitching to Shanae. Third base, first base is still Celine. Second base, Megan Meyer. At bat, we are having Kelsey. She was also part of the under-19s. She was the captain at USA 2019 under-19. She was the captain of the team. Now we are now on bottom 2, still on the National Provincial Championship Women's Grand Final.
28th edition.
28th edition. We've been. I remember I also played for this championship. Yeah, I played here.
And you was once a best better of the tournament.
Yes, there's 1 strike on Kelsey. No ball. Kelsey is playing second base. Ooh. We're in shirt number 3. Okay. 2 balls, 1 strike on her. Let's see how it goes. We're still on bottom 3. You know, the ladies games. Second strike on her. 2 balls, 2 strikes on her. That's Kelsey at bat. No out. Houghton still leading 7-0. That is
out.
1 out. So after Kelsey is JC. She's still under 17. She was in Pretoria last year, December, play for under 17 province. So it's good to see these youngsters being with the seniors, so that we have this. Yep.
I don't know.
Where's the score now? Okay, all right, thanks. We are back live at the National Provincial Championship, Durban. Started 22 to 24, 25 of March. That is our 28th edition.
National Provincial Championships.
Is the score now is 7-2. 7 to Gauteng, 2 to Western. As we mentioned that this one will be, and we'll wait until it says ball game. We're still at bottom 2, and then we have based on balls. Alex was given a based on balls. At bet we have Savage. This one Botswana knows this young kid. They always wants. They said it's a pain because she batted very well in Botswana. And she's still 18. So you can imagine 2028, she'll still be within
the setup.
So if she's 18 now and then like this, then if she continue like this, we have a future. That was a strikeout. Now is the change fast changing. Gauteng still leading by 7-2. We are now moving to top 3. This tournament, VP, is going to help us with the Spain preparations.
Yeah.
Because remember, we are heading to Spain now after African qualifiers. So I believe after this, we now know where to and how to move around towards Spain. So I'm happy that we had this before Spain.
Yeah.
Because that's where we see how far are they. Are we still on the right track after Botswana? And looking at them the whole week, VP, I'm saying we are ready.
You sure we are ready. We are ready. Because I've been looking at them, but I'm worried because I haven't seen one player. The pitcher maybe is writing exam.
Yes, she had, school comes first.
Yes,
sometimes,
obvious.
And we'll be traveling so many times, so we just have to juggle around school and softball. Amy still pitching. Jadine still catching for her. I see Aaron still on first base. So meaning there are no changes on Western Cape team. We're still at top 3. Gauteng leading 7-2. At bat is Celine. That's Cecilia, head coach, as daughter.
Oh.
Yes, but she's doing very well. Remember, Cecilia also played for this tournament.
Yeah.
Now she's coaching, so we are growing in this game.
Yeah.
We are growing. So yeah, it's a good one. Okay. It's 3 balls on Celine. Amy. Pitching. Catching is Jadine. 3 balls on her. Still a top 3. Ball 4 on Celine. And then Shanae is coming at bat. And then at that inning, last inning, she batted over.
Yeah.
So now there's a 1 saved at 1. Shanae Lind at bat. She was our catcher there.
Our number 1 catcher.
Without pass ball. I saw her stats. She didn't have any pass ball for the whole tournament. You can imagine that big tournament like that, and then you don't even have a pass ball. So yeah, she did well. Even here, she's continuing. So I'm happy that the players are doing a good job. So it's 1-on-1 on her. Let's see how it goes. We have Celine at first base. Okay. We have one out. And then fielder's choice. Celine is out. And then Shanae save at one. So it's one out. Western Cape didn't change. At bat, we have Intila. She also hits a home run.
Yeah. with her experience.
Yeah, a lot. A lot. I played with her. Against her.
Yo.
And then we played together at the masters level. Yeah, same team, Mayang. So she was also part of that team that played. And then now she's playing for Masters Glenthorne. I think it's Glenthorne. Yes? Yeah, Glenthorne. So we'll be playing together there by the Masters in September, Bloemfontein. Like we are live in Durban.
Yeah.
28th edition. Yo.
National Provincial Championship. Mobile South Africa.
Yeah.
Yo. Look at Shadini.
We're still having an one out. Stay 2 and 3. Score is 7-2.
Top 3.
Top 3. This is women finals. With the men, it was gonna be 5th.
Yo.
But with us, you just have to be patient. But it's a nice game.
Tumeling on the bet.
Is it Tumeling at bet? Ah. Okay, save 3. Now the score is 9-2. E2 hit that ball. She's also part of the national setup. She was in the under 19. Now she's in the senior. She graduated from under 19 to, and you can see that she's still there saying, yeah, coach. What have you decided? Next batter is Megan Mayer, playing second. And then there's a runner in. So it's 10-0, 10-2.
10-2.
Still at top 3. Gauteng leading by 10 to 2. So yeah, it's going another way now. It's moving. So at bat is Elri, part of the national setup. Number 66. That is a swing and a miss. That's 1 strike and 1 ball on her.
Remember last time we got a K?
Yeah, I think she is. The score is 10-2 to 10 from Gauteng to Western Cape. Still on top 3. We've got 1 out for Gauteng. And then there's a runner on first base. That's Megan Mayer. 2 balls, 1 strike on Elri. And there's still 1 out. We still have a long way. Unless if the run ahead rule applies. Because we also having that. But let's just see. Let's just wait and see. Okay. Now we are on 2 out. Elri, fielder's choice. They played to second instead of first, so Elri is safe at 1. Megan is out. We're still at top 3.
Still a long way to go.
Still a long way to go. So let's just see. Amy is still throwing. Aaron at first base. Better is Lianka. Lianka is out. So it's 3 down.
3 down.
Gauteng leading by 10 to Western Cape 2. Now we're moving to bottom. Now we're moving to bottom 3. Hey, bottom 3. Gauteng didn't change. They're still going with Daniela. Throwing to Shanae. Then at first base, we're still having Celine. Second, Megan. Third, Elri. Shortstop, Lianka. 7, Itumeleng. 8, Johanre. And 9, Nushka. The little Nushka.
Nushka de Beer.
Nushka de Beer. She just turned 22 a day before yesterday.
Ne?
Yes. So you can see that she's still gonna be in that setup until further notice. So I went to meaning when I went to qualifiers, she was 21.
21.
So yeah, I had a very young team, VP, very young. So yeah, now Erin, she was also on an under 19.
Under 19.
2017, right?
Yeah, 2017 Florida, and again in Ivan.
So surely, I'm not too sure how old is she now, but surely she's not 25. She's still on her 20s, 23, 4, 5, somewhere there, but yeah. 2 strikes, 1 ball on her. Bottom 3. Gauteng leading by 10. 2 to Gauteng, to Western. 2-2 on Aaron. Pitched by Daniela Duploy. Pitching Shanae. Okay. 1 out from Western Cape. Elri, the third, took it and placed it to first base. So it's 1 out. Bottom 3. Still here in Durban, our last day.
Our last day of the tournament. The
It was a
final, the grand
long
final
week.
for the women. 28th edition National Provincial Championship.
Yeah, I like the 28th they've had. Oh, that's what I catch. Okay. That was Tamsin Daniels. That was a catch. So it's 2 down.
2 down already?
2 down. 2 down. Aaron was out. Thompson now is out. On bat, we have Kelly, number 14, playing center field. That is 8.
Oh, okay.
Jet number 14. So we're still at bottom 3.
Still a long way to go.
The 1 ball, 1 strike on her. The hit and save as a trainer. That was error by between. I'm not too sure if it's between, because it was between 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
So she's safe at 1. 2 out. Bottom 3. The score for Gauteng is 10 and Western is 2.
Western is 2.
Still in Devon. The weather, as you can see, there's too much wind, but it's very hot.
Yeah, at the same time.
At bat is Kelsey Horton. 2019, she was in the under 19 in USA.
Ivan.
U19.
U19. Ivan.
Ivy. Okay, there's 2 strikes on her. Okay, that was his foul. Ball on her. We're still at bottom 3. National Provincial Championship Women's Grand Final. Bottom 3. Either the run ahead rule apply or we go 7. Rain flat.
My phone is ringing.
Houghton leading by 10-2.
Hills is out.
Like out. 3 down. Houghton at bat.
3 down already.
Yes.
That was too quick.
Yeah. Like Daniela is at a firing pace now. It's like now Western Cape. But yay, it's not over until it's over.
Yay.
Because the score now is still only 10-2. That is, they're leading by 8. So.
And anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Okay, and now there's a change on Western Cape pitcher. Savage.
Is
Melissa
it
Savage. Pitching to
Savage is
Jardine.
the utility.
Oh, okay. So she's pitching. And then
By the way, she was pitching on Cotton Monk.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We are now at top 4. Okay.
Johan on the bet.
We're having Johanry
on the bet.
Still at top 4. No down. Savage. Okay, that's a ball. Ball on. They play together there by the national teams. They are friends. Okay,
Strike.
that is a strike on her. So it's 1 ball, 1 strike on better. That is Johanry van der Walt. Jersey number 28. She was 28 while 22 while we had Botswana. She turned 22 that time. She's now 22 years old. So it means I'm having 22, Nushka 22, Johanry. Their future looks bright. Yeah, so now 1 ball, 1 strike on her. Pitcher is Melissa Savage. The national team, she's playing 3rd base. Because she's a utility. You can see now she's a utility. If maybe she wanna catch, she will catch.
Yeah.
It should be easier for her. We are still at top 4. Houghton leading. Team. Yo, that's a strikeout.
Strikeout.
1 out for Houghton. Nushka at bat. She's also playing with Savage. So they are friends. They want to prove a point to one another. So So it's 1 out. Gauteng still leading by 10. Western Cape 2. I nearly said we are at Durban, July.
Oh,
But we are here at Durban for 28th
edition, National Provincial
I like
Championship
that.
softball.
I like that. There's 1-1 on Nushka. Top 4. Gauteng leading by 10-2. Okay, that's what I hit. And then Nushka saved at 1. As you can see, they are playing
They are
together.
playing together.
Yeah,
He's
they are
touching her.
together. They're together in the national team. We went with them to Botswana. So they are team. At bat is Celine Feljun. 1 ball on her. Still a top 4. Nushka at first base. Melissa's pitching to Celine. Jardine still catching. The only changes that were made is Melissa Savage to pitch, and then Jardine will catch for her. It's 2 balls on Celine. Top 4.
Strike.
National Provincial Championship Women's Grand Final.
28th edition.
28th edition. Hey, we are moving. The gravy train is moving. And that's a hit. Then, yeah, it's error, lots of errors from Western Cape. And then Nushka to third as she can run. And also Celine went to second. Still 1 out for Gauteng. Leading 10-0. 10-2, sorry.
10-2.
10-2. And then there's a runner on second and third. That is Nushka and Celine. At bat now we're having Shanae Lind. Also a catcher for the national team. 1 ball on her. Also facing Savage for the first time. You can see now she's like, whoa. Because the new pitcher altogether. She doesn't know what to expect. 1 out. Top 4. Save 2 and 3. Shanae at bat. And then she batted an over. First inning.
Yeah.
So anything can happen
It can
here.
happen.
Three balls on her. No strikes. Save 2 and 3. Nushka at 3. Celine at 2. Still a top 4. Yeah, we're moving. 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike on her. Still at bat, Shanae Lind. She was also in a under-19 setup that went to USA.
Starting from Florida 2017 and again in Ivan 2019.
There's something query there. They query that. Then Pi says out. So I don't know what happened there. I'll be lying. But they're saying Nushka is out. Maybe they played the ball towards they tackle her or something.
Amara tagged her.
Yeah. So now it's 2 out. Tila at bat. And then we're still having 1 and 2 save. That is Celine. And then now we're doing a speed up rule on Shanae because she's a catcher. It's 2 down. So Nushka will be running 4.
Look at Tila. She doesn't even need betting gloves.
No. Betting gloves is for under 19. It's for under 19s. That is a foul. Catch this one. Oh, we go up. So let me see.
Who's betting now?
The batter is still Tiller now. 2 strikes on her. 1 ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes on her. We're still having 2 out. Top 4. Houghton still leading 10. And Western is 2. Okay, hit and a catch. So it's 3 out. Catched by Thompson. Daniels. So it's 3 out. The score is still 10-0, 10-2.
10-2.
And now we're moving to bottom 4. Western Cape at bat. Bottom 4. So let's see what Western Cape is bringing.
Back mat.
Benny is back, and I've just released the ladies. It has been long that I went out to sort out 1, 2, 3. Nice game in prospect, and it is continuing. Gauteng leading the Western Cape by the defending champions, Western Cape, by a margin of 8 runs. And bottom of the 4th, the game is still yet to reach the championship innings where anything can happen. It's an out, and I like the way the ladies are stacking it out. We no longer have an obvious game, and more so, as I said earlier, the 2 teams are showcasing national talents. The score is still as it stands. For the batter, it's 1 ball, 1 strike. It's a foul, no play. I wonder in the dugout what the Western Cape coaches are strategizing so that the margin cannot be continuing. It's an out, put out by Itu. And it's bottom of the 4th. The difference is 8. It should be reduced. It should be a reduced margin on a slow motion. It's an out. I am back. As I said, close call. Top of the betting. Amara betting. With 2 balls, 1 strike. And she's normally very disciplined when it comes to selecting balls and strikes. This is the time when you need senior players to come out for the team. It's strike hold, outside pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Anything can happen. Mines and anything. It was a close call, close ball. She took her chances. And she is there safe at first base. We are now preparing to run. Alex Fortune. Lefty. Strike.
So left-handed batsman, do you want me to take picture?
And normally she puts down and run like it's in athletics where we were beating time. Fly ball, caught, and out. The Gauteng side is smelling something. You see how they are giving them each other courage. They are smelling gold, and the Western Cape team must come up and fight. And fight to defend. Remember, they are the defending champions from the 2022 tournament held in their own province, Tefol, the one and only Tefol Sobol Stadium, which once hosted the 2011 under 19 or junior WBSC World Cup. It was held there, and we had a very nice tournament throughout. Let's see who comes in. It looks like it's Itu. Itu Milling. This Morera girl, woman, lady, is also growing very well in sport from Coach Ramroga's team. It's 1 ball and a strike. Rita as the plate umpire. Nice hit. To center field, error. These are not, some of these errors are not normal to Western Cape players. There is I'm not sure whether it's because the wind is also very strong, or rather the sun. But in normal days and games, that should be an out. If you think how the pitcher works very hard, and then we then drop such kind of catches. Also, although it sometimes happen, but it needs to be corrected. You don't need such kind of mistakes. Fly ball for a fielder would be an out. Megan Mayer, also very experienced. Put it down. As I said, there are lots of errors that this team is making. It's very unusual for them to make this kind of errors. You need a coach to come in. Yes, he did. Just to cool them out, if not be hasty. Runs can come. One inning can turn the tables. But they are making a lot and lots of errors. It's unusual for them. The score is now 11 for Gauteng and Western Cape. 2. You need to close this difference. Otherwise, in no time, it will be a day well spent, a final, grand final, because this one is a grand final. The past 2 were finals. Eric can also hit hard, hit you where it hurts most, which is a home run. Clear the boundary in the softball language. Strike called by the umpire. And Malaysia Savage throwing. She started very early ages. As an under 13, grew within the sport, went to the juniors still at the age of 15, 16. Now she's in the seniors. Eight 5. I had the privilege of going with the team South Africa to Botswana. She then got a hit, the longest hit of the tournament, outside of the fields, outside in the tents. That was the longest of the championship. Outside pitch, strike out. Outside pitch, strike out. Let's see what Linka can do. Jans van Vieren. The wind assists these balls, but especially the curves. In terms of the blowing winds, it also assists you, but especially the outside curves when it sway. It's assisted by the blowing wind. You are watching the grand final between the Western Cape and Team Gauteng. Runner at scoring position, which is second. Throw it low, which is umpire called it a ball. 2 balls, no strike. Right here in Durban. National Provincial Championships, softball, South Africa. Most of the time you need to avoid a lot of balls because they are a disadvantage to the fielding side. A hit to 8. Another error made. And run scored. Run scored. The Team Gauteng is using the stick. They are using the stick to their advantage, because you never know what will happen in the next frames. The team might come up and steal the show. Nice pick up, out. Nice pick up and out. It's still tough for the defending champions. These two provinces are the dominant forces in women softball. They will interchange. USA normally comes up at some stage, comes in and play in finals with either of the two. And this time, USA and KZN were knocked out by women from Limpopo who took bronze. Low pitch. And it's a pass ball. Gauteng will also take their time because the margin is 10. They will take their time to pile on runs to try and demoralize your opponents. 3-0. Nushka De Beer in the batter's box. She had a nice hit area. Outside pitch. Umpire says ball. 4. Runner at first. Runner at second. Now some coaches will do a lot of changes and tricks to try and force you to make errors. You can ban, crash, either to confuse the fielder so that they can either score run and push the runner at first. Balls. As I said, there is a crosswind. Nice catch by the shortstop. Nice catch by the shortstop. Alex Fortune retired in the side with the score at 10. for Gauteng 12 and the Western Cape 2. Now they should then reduce the margin to less than 7. Team Western Cape would then reduce the score to anything less than 7. Otherwise, the game will be to Gauteng's favor. And they shall have not defended the title, as we saw in the men's section. Limpopo will not be defending their title. It will be either Team Gauteng or Team KZN. Meleza Savage on bat. As I said, in Botswana, she played very, very well with lots and lots of hits. Play number 5, third base. There are, as I said, there are a number of internationals, national players in this side who have gone overseas to play in World Cup. 2 or 2 times. for some of these. That's a hit. As I said, she's got an eye for a fat strike. Now they need to push her to a scoring position. They need to push her to scoring position to reduce the margin to less than 7. It's 2 in. It's 2 in. It's a strike called for Stevens. Courtney Stevens, also very experienced. With the badge. 2 strikes. I see 2 seconds. That's what the Western Cape ladies should do. 1 hit at a time, play it safe. If possible, play a softball where Gauteng will be, will make errors here and there. Nice hit. He's going, he's going, he's going. 2, 3 runs scored. The game of softball can change anytime, as I said, anytime. Any 1 inning, 1 frame can change everything. Now they are cutting off the margin. The Western Cape side rejuvenated. It's time to call time. It's time to call time. Assess coach and come up with another plan to stop the hits. 12-5. The game was gonna go further. That margin has been now is being reduced bit by bit. So that 1 inning can change the game completely. Now the defending champions are fighting like champions, and that is what we want to see from a defending side. That you must fight to get what you want. We all need this trophy, and we need to fight to get it to wrest it from me. Okay, you could read from her eyes. There is something that she needs. Hit and a cut. And then what will sometimes make coaches happy is that you are getting contact. If you get contact, you need a clean one for you to take the ball out of the infield. And outside pitch, as I said, there is a strong wind that assists most of the pitchers who are throwing these outside pitches. It's difficult to hit that strike in this wind. Strike out. Kelsey out. Strike out. Jay's now comes into bat. Let's see whether they are not changes. They are. Justin Stewart coming in to bat. Eyes on the ball, swing. Caught and an out. That is it should be the ball game. Gauteng women took over the throne for the 2023 Sobo South Africa National Provincial Championships. Well done to the two teams. Well played. Very good final. Nail biting. And the crown, the trophy, is on its way to Gauteng Softball Association in the cabinet of the association. Thank you very much. We'll meet again during the grand finals for men between Team KwaZulu-Natal and Team Gauteng. Nice game in prospect. Well done, ladies. And hard luck to the defending champions. Next year, we'll meet somewhere and fight for the same crown. Thank you so much, South Africa. Bye-bye.
sit there. Right, you got the right skin. It's going pink. Yes. afternoon, everyone. Have a moment of silence. Taryn Milner's father passed on today, this afternoon, so we're going to pay tribute to that. Please, let's have a moment of silence. Man, hope. Thank you. Patience, because it's TV game. I need to start exactly at 3. So we're just taking pictures. Stay there. Three more minutes. 3.
Yeah. No.
Do you want crowd shots? There is the that is the Roma revolving restaurant that I'm looking at. You can guess where now mine is. It's just right next to it today. It's just on the horizon there. We're about to start now.
Welcome back. My name again is Benny Bujomani. I'm gonna be with you, and I'll also be calling a couple of colleagues within the softball fraternity in the country. Welcome back to the grand final of the National Provincial Championship for softball South Africa, and let us warmly and gratefully and welcome Cape Town TV. They have joined us, the viewers joined us all the way from Cape Town, and I guess you are also one of the Cape Town community, is one of the happiest community today, because their teams, they sent 2 teams here and they've got 2 medals. It means they represented their provinces very well, which is what we envisage, because they've got strong sides that compete. It's anybody's game these times. We don't have obvious things. Now the dignitaries are inside. They are now giving messages of support to the 2 teams. The team in greyish and yellow is Team Gauteng, and the team with black and greyish trousers, a bit of white, is Team KwaZulu-Natal, the Heat of KwaZulu-Natal, which are the host. And I see the president is there. I see the national coaches for both male and women is there. I see the WBSC chief commissioner, Mr. Vincent Mawing, is there. I see the LOC represented here by Malcolm, and Pruti Khomu, the head of technical, is introducing his team, which is Ashley Makula, Sipom Tobuka, Silom Lotani, the Kali is here, and Lucky. So they have left nothing for chance. And the chairperson of USA, I can see is there, the vice president, Mr. Mohale, and the vice president, Nonga Usa, the lady. She's also there. And Amanda, the Christensen, the scorer, she's also there. With Pawala is also there. So we have brought all the arsenals in terms of technical officials officiating the game. And this is the grand final. We have just witnessed the grand final for women, and the gold medal and the trophies in Gauteng. The second best is the defending champions, which is the Western Cape, where we have just welcomed the viewers from that part of the country. Welcome and well done to them. The game is now about to start, and as I said, I'll be joined by a couple of people that I'll be inviting. The first one who've just come in, the chairperson of UTSA, who was doing the official opening of the championship. Mr. Mapetu, you are heartily welcomed. This is the usual state where we find ourselves, just share with the whole world what is it that South Africa has on the table. I'll go straight to the lineup for Team KwaZulu-Natal, then you go to the lineup for Team Gauteng. And there are lots and lots of Mr. Mapetu, there are lots and lots almost of internationals or national players, either at juniors or at seniors.
Good afternoon to the viewers. Thank you for welcoming me to this finals of NPC. I feel welcome. Yeah, I think yes. From what you just alluded, we do have a lot in terms of numbers for our national under-23s that are on their way to the World Cup in Argentina, Paraná town. Yes.
Yeah. Be ready. The world in Mexico, South Africa is on the way. They are coming, and almost all the players in the under-23 have been here.
Yes, all of them.
All of them have been here. KwaZulu-Natal, Reese Nyland, playing second position. And then Dalen, the number 8, and Wesley will be playing number 5. The catcher, Mark Olivier Tyron, will be third base. Grant Olivier will be throwing, and Matthew Parkinson, we call him Pax, is from the junior setup, is playing 9. The designated player there is Janu, and Jerry will be playing left field as usual. Dylan O'Brien at shortstop. This guy can throw a ball, I can tell. He's got an arm. Lead team on the bench is Mdlalose Ngozimpile, Oliver Kigan, and then we'll have Cameroon Duba and Jason Vicky with the son of a coach, Cameroon Whitfield, coming in.
Yes.
It's good that even our kids emulate us. They join us in the sport that you shall have left. Unfortunately, mine are playing football. And then the manager there is Charmaine Olivier and Paul Whitefield as the coach. Mendy, as I said, the scorer with Pabala. And can you then share the team Gauteng?
We was at home for Gauteng team. Their opening batsman is Pumulo Paladi, playing second position. Ben Christopher, playing second base. Dilanga Corney, playing first base. Bulian Brendan, playing shortstop. Rian Hayten, playing center field. Mweti Kariso, playing third base. Malema Jakido, playing right field. Jonah Way, DP. Mahlati Tsepo, playing left field. And they're starting with an Ethan. And on their bench, they're having as Nona Tabiso, Mengwai Remembrance, Pleshke Nathan, Klavanelo Zazi, Binar Joshua, Managa Peter, and Elia Lennox. Their manager is Massimening Lita, coach leading Renier Feljun, Mleminong, and Deborah Managa.
I can see from the Gauteng team they've got 3 pitchers at the bench.
Yes.
So they're not taking any chances.
No, they're not taking chances.
If Ethan is not on top of his game, they can also bring in another. The leading batsman, Pumulo Paladi. This guy, I think he played 3 World Series as a leading batsman.
Yes.
And then the experienced Grand Olivier is on the mound, who is very calculative when it comes to the throws, more especially to these players that he shared and played with.
Yes, he knows
because he will take chances.
He knows where to locate the ball, and he doesn't just throw as he wishes.
Males Championship. This is the grand final, the closing tournament game. It's 2 balls and 1 strike, and Pumulo, I can tell you, needs a pitcher who is very, very calculative.
Yeah, we swimming in the fast because Nanja I put it or what like
yeah. So there is a lot of thinking that goes in and around. Khatla Puti on the plate is the man in charge of the technicals in South Africa, technical head.
ba bangwe pera bene ba ka ipotšiša gore gore Mphomola ba balela team ya Gauteng ba tsamile ba tseba gore Phomolo ga sa le ka Limpopo ka Gauteng ka mmereko jalo swantse ba bapala ka Gauteng.
What we need is for them to play softball.
Ke go tsamaile ka strike out ba boge ko gae.
Strike out.
1 down.
Those people around the globe who sometimes at some stage they will hear my colleagues speaking in another language. There are about 20, if not so, of different indigenous languages, and Tsesepedi is one of the recognized languages official in South Africa. And if another one comes in and speak in, that is part of the languages that most of our viewers also here at home also understand, but will keep on alternating and sharing worldwide on
Okay.
the mount. He will take his time for each and every batter. That's called.
You have to be calculative.
That is experience.
Yes, that's experience. So you have to apply.
Yeah, you just wake up through.
Going.
1, 2 down.
I think yes, out. 2 out. The next coming batter is Cornedi Lange.
They are playing third base. Playing first base for Team Gauteng.
It's a utility player.
With 2 out.
Yes.
Yeah. With 2 out. At some stage, you will play outfield.
Yeah, hence I'm saying
He's got an arm.
Can locate along the field. The only time I've never seen position I've never seen him playing, I think, is the
catching.
Is the catching. But at one stage during our USASA time, he was a pitching reliever.
Yeah.
Yes. One strike to the batter.
Yeah. As I said, I am with Mr. Mapetru, who is the head of the team that will be going to Mexico. Just to share with the viewers worldwide, how prepared is South Africa for the championship in Mexico?
Probably there's no other explanation to say that the team is prepared. As you know, that currently, as we speak, they were part of this tournament. So this is more than a preparation. If a kid is able to play 6 to 7 games within 3 days, I think it is enough practice.
Yeah.
So in terms of play, we are well prepared.
We are fine.
Yes.
2 strikeouts for Grant.
Yeah.
Olifield, who can go all out and pitch 7 frames if his body allows. He's a veteran, experienced pitcher with his brother catching.
Yes, and when we were still on that Argentina trip, I think the whole team of 15 players, I think it's only 3 players that they don't have international experience. So the others, they do come from our softball ranks in the under 17, under 19.
Yeah.
So I think experience-wise, going international there,
you have.
Well,
yeah, you have. They know what is expected.
Yes.
Of them international. More especially during in the World Series in the under 19s and the now under 18, they did much better. So it's the same team that they shall have played together for the past championships. Let's see what Ethan can come up with.
And Ethan, I think it was in our team of the 2020 team that went to New Zealand, the under 18 one.
Yes.
He was part of that.
Part of the relieving pitchers for the Ngune and Patlele.
Yes.
Pitchers. Very calculative and relaxed.
No, it's a good pitcher because I've seen him playing around the provincial leagues. Yes, playing for varsity college.
Yeah. Viewers, we are up here in Durban at the Queenie municipality, hosted by the KwaZulu-Natal Softball Associations. This tournament rotates from province to province.
Yeah.
So it means we'll be told after this, during the closing ceremony, where and the when will be confirmed, but where the tournament goes, that will be told by the president when he closes the
Yes, here comes Nathan Rees, opening batsman for KZN.
Who is very, very difficult to take out.
Very, very, very difficult.
And it's in your team.
It's our under 23 captain.
Okay.
Yes, a leading captain actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was also a captain in the junior under 18 side.
Those who know him, they call him Sheep. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his nickname.
Yeah.
Yes.
He comes from a softball playing family and supporting family. I spoke to his father. He's here giving support.
Okay. That's a first strike. So the batter is 1 ball and 1 strike.
1 each.
Yes.
They are happy they are all here and participating. That's a nice place. Just praise it. Yeah. That's the mind of a captain.
Yes.
If you are unable to take it much further and further, you just place it.
He does his role of an opening baseman very well.
So that others will find you.
Your duty is to get on base.
Yeah.
Here comes Ibrahim Daylan. Under 23 international also.
Yeah.
Ball to the batter. And I think they are looking to do a sacrifice bunt so that they can push a runner to second.
And then you need to be very quick because the catcher is very clever.
The catcher is very clever, is well experienced. Yeah, he's been in this game for a long time. Yes, Lady Bunt running. First base out.
And runner on second base.
Run on second, so it's a good sacrifice.
That's what is called sacrifice play.
Yes, he sacrificed himself.
Yeah. And then the teammate advanced to the scoring position. We are watching the National Provincial Championship, where the best of South Africa gather.
Yes.
And we see who is who. I said before that the trophy will be engraved by a new champion
yes.
in
after how many years?
After lots and lots of years, 6 to 7 years, I guess.
Yeah, 7 to 8 years.
So the stake here are very, very high.
Because the last champion that we have besides Limpopo, we had the champion here. It was Tony.
Yeah.
So that was 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Wesley on bat. One strike on one ball.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I guess these guys should have been able to play the change-up because their pitchers, both of their pitchers have got change-ups.
Ethan has a killer change-up, and trust me, with the catcher that is heavy, they will move around, they will locate it very well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Team Gauteng and Team KwaZulu-Natal in the grand final. Number 7 is the coach for Team KZN, Paul Woodfield.
Yes.
He's also there, Cameroon.
2 strikes, 2 balls to Wesley.
Yeah. Let's see if
that's the
it's
change-up
nice
I was talking to you about.
Yeah.
Yes. It's 2 down. Run on 2.
Strike him out.
Yes.
And betting change. Tyron come in.
I think it's Mark Oliver.
Yes, it should be number 45.
Yes, that's shot 45. That's Mark.
He used to be a very good second baseman and very good eye for a strike and can hit boundaries left, right, and center.
Yeah.
So now he's passing his experience
to the young
ones. This is what, for the sport to survive, you need more young players coming into the setup.
Good location of the ball, but I think it's down.
Yeah.
Yes, so maybe I just have to pick it up a little bit.
Outside, you can see are lots and lots of spectators that are here to witness the best of softball in the country. It will be a foul ball, no play. But there are 2 strikes on him. With 2 balls. Mark Olivier on bat. During the school championship, I had one Olivier, a young girl pitching very nice.
Okay, so
this family has got pitchers and catchers.
Pass ball. Runner says at third.
Runner says at third base.
Yes.
We call it a scoring position.
It's a scoring position. as a pitcher or as a catcher, now when it is a run at
close
bat,
everything now.
you have to know where to locate your. You don't just pitch every pitch now. Yes, I think the batter has 3 balls and 1 ball and
One
1 strike.
strike.
Yes.
And Reese can be a fast runner if you don't read your moves very well as pitcher and a catcher. He can. It's now
It's a full
2
count.
strikes,
Yeah.
3 balls.
Yes.
Full count. It's a foul.
Foul ball to Mark Oliver.
Still stuck at the betting side.
Yes, and it's
important when you come into the betting, you at least score a run.
you have to square run, especially now they are having a runner at third.
At third.
Yes, but you have to work on the batter in the box so that you can strike him out, or just put him out. Then the runs won't be counted.
Yeah. That's the final between Gauteng for based on balls. They now have 2 runners on the bases.
Yes. So if 3-1, that comes Tyrone Stolz.
Yeah. So yes,
First baseman.
Tyrone is a home run when they were playing against Limpopo, and by that time it was very tight. It was 5-2 then, or if not 5-1. He hit a home run with the 2 bases which scored 3 runs.
Okay. He's a good batter, and with the location where he is, coming after Mark Oliver,
it means
then it plays to you that he's a connector to me.
Yeah.
Yes, so that they know Mark with his experience, in many occasions he'll always be on the base.
The base.
Yes.
And whoever comes after will be the one who will push him. It's a strike hold by the plate umpire. Puti Homo.
Natal put in Wesley to run for Mark because he's 2 down.
Yeah.
Yes, so I'm just saying to the viewers as well.
Just the catcher to put on his catching gallias. And this is one of the mind games that we're going to see Tebza. No ways. It works on your mind as a pitcher, as a player and as a coach.
You have to think a lot, probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was one little mistake.
Still to second for Wesley. So now KZN are having a run at third and second.
Yeah.
So any hit that will go out of this field, there's a possibility of them scoring 2 runs.
Yeah.
Yes. So now as a catcher, as a pitcher, you have to contain the ball that must be within the field.
Close. Outside pitch and high.
Then with this counts, he's throwing quick. Don't be surprised when they come with a changeup.
Yeah, don't be. Yeah, you can't be surprised. Moso is 2-2 now.
Yes.
They can come call it at any time. Does it? And they did not throw it right on the plate, but it was a nice.
Now it's a pressure
throw
to the pitcher.
To the pitcher.
And the batter. It's a full count.
Too much. Full count. Everyone. Oh, and a miss.
And a miss. It's a side.
Yeah, it's a
no
side.
runs scored. They left two runs left on bases.
Yeah, a very difficult game in prospect between these two.
Like I said to you that with Pumulo behind the plate, with his experience, he will be able to direct the young boy.
Almost all the games that he was catching, they won them.
Yes.
The game that they lost, he wasn't catching, he was playing first base. Now his best is gone to his, to me, is his favorite position because he was very good at that position.
Yes, and I think from the knee injury with operation and stuff, I think it's only now that he said, Taps, I'm able to catch, but he doesn't want to catch for a long time.
Yeah.
because at club level, he's playing for Val University of Technology. So that is the team that is playing in Gauteng. He is currently the champions in Gauteng.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, they are currently champions.
So coming to the top two is Brendan Bullen.
Who has 2 home runs in the game that has just passed.
Yes, even day before yesterday, I saw him going out of the park. I think he has been consistent with his batting.
Yeah.
1 ball to the batter.
And you need these things to see that players are reading the game and the pitchers very well.
Yeah, it's so easy at some point, Rabin, because we face one another many times.
Yeah.
Those are our supporters. Strike, missed. So now
Missed is now two balls
and a strike.
1 strike. And viewers elsewhere, you are heartily welcome. It's 2-2, 2 counts. 2 up, 2 down. For the shortstop for team Gauteng, who also plays softball.
Yes.
And those people who are
he went.
He went.
Yeah, that's because if you check, Grant and Blend have been playing against one another for quite some time.
I'm telling you, I was telling my players most of the time that most of the players who played with him in the national team, they find it very, very difficult to smash him.
Yeah, because and with him and the brother, with the experience they're having, they always know where to locate the ball.
Yeah.
Yes. Here comes
Hatting Rian.
Rian.
Yeah. Remember, KZN, KwaZulu-Natal, they are defending everything. The municipality, the town, the spectators. Yeah, they are saying their enemy number 1 is out. So let's grab this one. Oh, yeah. It's tough.
It's been flipping the bat.
It's tough out
To
there.
the viewers at home, Rian had done shirt number 87. At one stage, he won the best batter in the NPC coming from the under 19.
Yeah.
He won the best batter
in the senior.
In the senior, playing for USA. So I think now it's time. Maybe he can go again. Oh, hot! What a
strikeout!
Strikeout! Nice cut up from the plate by Grant Oliver. So now it's 2 down.
That is what we call experience.
Yes.
Counts. You can't buy it.
You can't buy it.
No, you can't. You need to play. Accumulate.
Yes.
And then you Kaiso at bat.
Kaiso. Moeti.
He had 2 home runs in the game that has just passed.
Yeah, the game against the Western Cape.
Yeah.
Yes. With Lap is at Tembisa Classic.
And I saw him pitching one time at Tembisa Classic.
When we say utility player, we talk of Kagiso Moeti.
Yeah.
He can pitch after pitching, change, come to catch. But in this game, Gauteng they prefer him as a third baser.
Yeah. Which is one of the tricky and difficult position to play.
Yes.
In the infield.
2 strikes on a batter with no ball.
2 strikes. No ball. Grant facing Kariso.
Inside. Staying too in.
Too close to the batter.
Yeah.
Remember, in terms of balls, strikes, and what we rely on, everything we rely on the umpire.
Yes.
He's the one in charge of that small box. Strike out.
Strike out.
They are struggling Gauteng side on these slow pitches, change
Yes, I think they are.
That's the experience.
They always say with the way they pitch, they're economizing. It's either pitch 1 ball or 3 strikes.
Yeah, I've never seen a fast throw since he started.
Just all about locating the ball and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then that's where the betting coach comes in from an advice point, because normally game 1, frame 1, 2, the betting coach will be looking at the pattern that the pitches are being thrown and advise accordingly.
Yes. Coming to the bottom 2, I think for KZN, it will be a Grant who's going to come in to bet.
Bet.
Yes.
You also need to locate him, because
you are forced to be careful when throwing against him.
Against him.
Yes, because with his height, he can cover a wide range of the plate.
Yeah. He was in New Zealand with the last team that went through the World Cup.
Yes.
As a relieving pitcher to the pitcher number 1, Tili Makikana, who is not here.
Yeah, it's not
injured.
It didn't
And
come, yes,
nursing
because
those
of
injuries.
the injury.
But he had 3 of the tough pitchers. They were all here. So Manaka is here.
Manaka is here, and also he just injured himself with the semi-final game. So I think now Gauteng are just left with Ethan and Remembrance at bench. And also
Kaiso can also throw.
Thabiso Sunona can also throw. Yes, so they do have an option on the bench.
Yeah. That's the advantage of having a variety of, a lot of teams in a province, so that you are left with, we have a lot of options.
Yes. Randon Alpology Taro, I was some striker
3-0. And you don't want to put a first batter on base. Strike called by the umpire. 3-1 count.
Yes. Then now you have to calm the plate, or you're walking there.
Otherwise, base on balls.
Yes. That's ball 4.
4. We are watching the men's grand final. And I can see my friends Andre is looking at the games. The former chairperson of Gauteng, I could see Braendi saying nice games. That is the feedbacks that we appreciate a lot from the softball family, and lots of you guys that have tuned in. We appreciate and welcome. That's a nice lay. Grant has been pushed to second base.
And the batter, I think, is Matthew Parkinson.
Let's see where he is. Yeah, yes. Sacrifice for the teammate.
He's a very jolly player that we always want to have around.
This boy played very well in New Zealand. Very well.
He calls himself a Pakiso Dlamini.
Yeah.
Yes.
He played very well. And it's good that you still have them.
The DP, Jonah, is betting for Dylan O'Brien. Yes, the shortstop.
Let's see what Van Ray Jonah can do to make sure that he advances.
Yes, he went for that wild pitch. It's a second strike.
Wild pitch.
I think that's the movement of Ethan's ball. That's how it goes.
Yeah. Also, there is a bit of wind that is blowing.
Yeah,
it also assists the spinners
to his assistant
in terms of throws. It fly. Carries underneath it. Yeah, it was difficult.
Good catch.
Yeah,
with the wind that is blowing,
the wind that I'm talking about.
From the difficult one. Has to catch the fly ball.
Yeah.
2 down.
2 down.
I think KZN is getting a runner for Grant.
Jono went to second base.
Because with a new rule from WBSC, both the pitcher and the catcher, you're allowed to get them runners when it's two down.
Yeah. Jerry Fender betting for Team Heat, the name that they had when we were playing the Premier League,
Yes.
still on hold. And they were calling themselves the Heat, so they're still going with the same name. I even saw in some of the dugouts, it's written Heat dugout, which is good for corporates to come in and see. And
when we talk of Heat, we know that we talk of a KZN team.
yeah,
Yes.
and they're also good in training batters. It's also
Top
a
line.
fly ball.
Catch by
Bullen.
Brendan Bullen. It's 3 down.
3 out.
1 run left on base. So far, KZN has 3 runs that were left
On
on
base.
base without
Which is-
scoring them.
Yeah. It is still a very close book to read.
Yes.
It's anybody's game. Anyone can take it.
Anyone can take it, and I think to the KZN, Ethan is still a closed book to them.
To them.
Because they've never faced him more often, like with others where they're used to face Grant.
Yeah.
Because there'll be a time where they'll be able to contact him.
Yeah.
Yes. With the experience that both teams are having.
Yeah,
This game will not go to sudden death.
No.
I can guarantee you the game will finish in the 7th.
What would you the guarantee?
Yes.
That the game will be finished
I don't see us going to
within
the
the allocated innings.
Yes.
Because here it's 7 innings. It's either you are out or in. 7 innings. And a run ahead rule, only those two apply to this.
That's
game.
our replay from KZN that when he was betting.
Top of the 3rd inning. KZN betting. Well, that's the replay.
Yes,
That's the replay.
I think coming in
Still
for Gauteng.
Up.
In the
Nice catch by Christopher Ban.
yes.
And very difficult.
Top 3, Malamaja
Kido.
Kido. Malamaja Kido.
The under 18 catcher.
Yes, now it's under 23 catcher coming from Malamaja Limpopo.
Yeah.
But the parents are staying in Gauteng.
Yeah.
Hence
That's
he's-
why he's here.
Hence he's playing for Gauteng. Yes, one catching for VUT during the Khasa League.
Which your team won it.
Yes. That's where he come.
With 3 masters in the same team.
Which master?
3 masters. I'm not sure of the names, but,
But they said there
it's
were
good
3 masters.
to have yourselves guiding these young players.
2
Pumulos
strikes on the batter and 1 ball.
is Kido.
Swing and a miss.
Swing enemies.
Yes.
3. Strike out.
Strike out. Coming batsman, it's Jonathan Ware. I think he was coaching the
retired.
Gauteng schools during December tournament.
Yeah.
Yes.
He said
Play-
he's going to
playing
smash
for-
everyone.
Playing
next
for
year.
Nomens in the club level in Gauteng.
Strike hold. On Jonah.
Yeah, he's a number 1 catcher in the Nomens club.
They will check whether you went or not.
No swing.
It's 1 strike, 1 ball on Jonathan. We need to share this experience with worldwide for people who have been in this division for quite some time.
Yes.
We'll be calling not long the men's coaches one by one. Head of coaches, I'm told, is here, Mr. Dow.
Yes.
I will
Just
then
senior
call
man
him.
Coach Mr. Rapaja.
Mr. Rapaja is here. Because these are their blessers. I'll just give them a moment
Yes.
to share with viewers at home.
And I think our viewership goes as far as UK. There are people who are watching us
Who are
from
watching
UK.
us worldwide.
Botswana, I know they are watching.
Our
Yes. Our
neighbors and good supporters. When they have tournaments, we go there and play.
Yes.
When we have tournaments here,
They do
they do come here
Yes.
and play. Want to revive softball in the southern part of Africa, so that we have give opportunities to more kids grow into the system, into the sport.
The full count. One, Jonathan.
3-2. The finals. Strike hold.
Strike 3.
That's a nice outside pitch.
It's a good outside pitch.
Yeah. You need to grip it right correctly, because one mistake, it's a sitter, or
Then they will take it out of the
yeah,
park.
or it's a ball.
Yes.
And you'll be based on balls,
And
which you must
with
limit.
with the games that I saw that they were playing, they are having they were coming very good in terms of betting, unlike the previous years. With this year, I think their betting were
the
very
momentum
strong.
is very high this
They
time.
just finished playing their provincial leagues, so they were still in good shape. That's a type of
Seppo? This is Bashin.
Bashin?
In softball names, because they also have nicknames.
It's from Limpopo also, working in Captain Park.
Yeah.
So it's a rocket due to work.
It seems Limpopo has got a lot of players in the Gauteng side, which is good for the country, because Gauteng doesn't say, no, because you are from that province, we can't give you an opportunity to play.
No, they came
It is the sport that comes
for
in.
greener pastures, so you can't
Yeah.
say no to that. Swinging enemies on the first strike. It's a sight. So Natal will come
and spectators, viewers out there wants to see runs.
People want to see runs.
Yeah, want to see runs coming in. And you promise that this game will not go beyond the allocated 7 innings.
I don't see it happening, Brabin. That will go to the side and
Then
one will score.
One will score.
Just that I can't predict.
Who's going to make a mistake? We don't know. These are the spectators that are enjoying the ball game. Lots of former players outside. As I said, there are people from up north in Limpopo. They drove, others flew from that part of country to come over here, from northwest Gauteng, a lot here to see and support their teams and the sport itself.
Yes, we do have. I think for the first, we had these Gauteng people that I know that they did travel from Gauteng just to come and watch the Gauteng team and giving the support. Yes.
And a bit of corporate that is here. We welcome your support. I saw some of the teams here are wearing sponsored by a bit of corporates, which the sport needs, because to survive as a sport, you need corporates to come in.
On that one, we just have to thank our provincial sports department that are supporting our provinces. Going back to the universities, university do support their kids so that they can be able to represent the USA also.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of money that is being spent that the teams will have to arrive in this major tournament.
You never know where these people would have been if this sport wasn't there. Rhys Nyland, top of the betting for team heat. Rhys Nyland on bet. He had a placing in the first.
Yes, just blocked the ball and save it first.
So this is when you need to be very ready.
Hence, I'm saying I think the KZN hit betting order is so stretched. In a way, you don't know when and how to run away from it.
Yeah. That's his nice throw.
Good cut off outside the plate. It's the second strike.
That's the ball that suffocated the Western Cape. The very
Yes.
last pitch that he threw.
That last pitch.
Yeah.
And they were more of a drop pitch.
If he had two strikes, he would throw that one. Hit by a pitched.
Did you hit him or just pass?
Oh.
Oh, you didn't get him?
He didn't.
Yes. From where we are standing, yes.
It looks
it
like.
looks like it did hit
Yeah.
him.
And it has.
2-2 counts
2-2.
on Disneyland.
3-2 counts.
Bolo tse tharo strike tse pedi mo go Disneyland.
These are the graduates who are now trading in the seniors so that they have grown. 3-2 count.
Ace on balls.
Ace on balls.
Ibrahim Dylan. I think looking at it, it's going to be the same situation from
the previous
first frame.
inning. First
where
frame.
the first batter was at first.
With no down.
You just look for a sacrifice because all of them are not, they just want to score a run.
Yeah.
Yes, because if you are scoring a run, you are putting a pressure to the opposition.
Let's see what Ethan. The
But
same thing happened.
is
The same thing happened again.
out at first.
The same scenario. The same
The same
scenario.
scenario happened. One down, safe at second.
Yeah.
Then comes Shinden Wesley. He got a strikeout in his
Previous,
first,
yeah.
Yes.
Reese Nyland at second base scoring position. Let's see what Wesley can do to either sacrifice, to take it up in the outfield.
Yes.
Also push it to number 9.
Yeah, due
Right,
to wind.
yes,
you are able
to
drop
wind.
it outside.
Yeah, the runner can go to home if it's fast, and Reese is quicker. Also.
Yeah, can run the bases very well.
Yeah. Strike hold by the umpire. Then after this frame, I'll then call the former head coach, and then the coach will close for us their impression about the game and the whole tournament. As far those are our spectators who are watching the ball game. Not cold?
Pumula is talking to the career that he must just take his time. He must relax. No need to hurry.
Which is what should be implanted or trained on majority of the catchers, but especially in the women's side. I saw it a lot of times when they are
Three
under
balls
pressure.
and one strike on.
Yeah, they don't relax. Strike hold. They played umpire. It is now full count.
Yeah, full count, Jalo. Then now the pitcher, the catcher, they must be aware
Anything close to the plate.
of where to throw that ball.
Yeah. Anything. Yeah.
It's foul ball.
Foul ball.
Yes.
With one down, runner at second, and 3-2 score.
And catcher Pumulo, it was his birthday yesterday.
Okay.
Yes,
So you want to crown the birthday day. I saw it on.
He's looking
yeah,
for a perfect
birthday present.
Yes.
The wife would be very, very excited if Gauteng can take this so that they celebrate, because
And
she's also a former player and pitcher for Team Limpopo.
Yes.
It's now runner at first and second. Mark Olivier coming in to bat.
It's
Now
one
they
down.
need his experience.
Yes, and with Gauteng defense, they are capable of playing double plays.
Yeah.
So if anything that can happen, they can still give you a double play.
Yeah. Then you don't have to go to 5 or 6. Take it far right. Force it to go far right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And with Mark's experience, he knows when to locate the ball.
Yeah.
In this situation, you don't have to be hard on it. Just place the ball so that you can play safe. Pass pitch, pass ball.
Pass ball. Runners advancing.
Then now they're at the critical stage.
Crucial.
Yes.
Crucial because it's 2 balls. You still have to throw 3 strikes and 2 balls.
And I always tell people that with a count of 2 balls, with no strikes, at any given time, just expect to get a strike. So as a batter, you must just be ready from the onset.
Yeah. And there is something that the catcher, Pumulo, is sorting out. Time has been called, and then sorting it out. Sobo South Africa National Provincial Championship. Ethan, good investment for Gauteng and Sobo South Africa.
Yes.
To still have young boys.
Pumulo was changing the glove. Like I said to you, that as a batter, you just have to be ready. Because with 2 balls, anytime they can throw a strike.
Yeah. He wants to go home. You can see he's even encouraging the experience. Mark will just put it over the infield. Hit foul. No pass ball now.
You don't need to have a pass ball.
Because
like I was saying to you,
this
when you have a runner,
Yeah,
there are those pitches that you don't want to throw.
Yeah.
Mark is fighting.
Yeah. It needs his experience is now needed.
Yeah, that's an experienced player.
Yeah.
I think he's in his late 48, 50s maybe.
Yes. So
He's
lots and
he's
lots
a legend
and
of
lots
this game.
Lots and lots of experience. Yeah, he's a legend. Let's see what Ethan can do. They are fighting. You don't have to take chances. Anything close to the plate.
With 2 strikes.
That's the motto.
You
With
just
2
have
strikes.
You just have to be careful.
Yeah. Anything closer, you just have to go straight at it. You are watching men's grand finals, Gauteng and KwaZulu-Natal.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Strike out. They were so consistent going outside, so he was so comfortable in touching the ball. Then they change and come inside.
Inside and a drop ball.
He's angry at himself.
Should have pushed at least one run.
I should have scored at least one.
At least one.
Yes. Taron, he got strike out in the first 10.
First, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the killer throw that Ethan has.
He's very consistent in throwing that outside pitch.
I like the way he takes his time. He knows the game is good for 7 innings. I don't have to hurry up. I need a lot of time to calculate my throws. In New Zealand, he said, I want to bet, coach. They gave him chance to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
They just put it inside.
Stalls, Taron at bat. 1-1 count.
Men's grand final, a swing and a miss. It's getting tougher and tougher for the heat of KwaZulu-Natal because they will be angry at themselves. We should have at least scored one.
Yes.
At least.
Because like I said, in the previous 2 innings, they had 3 runs left on base. Yes.
Now they also have two
Now they have
more
two
at
runs.
the scoring position. A nice caught by Kariso.
It's a catch.
Yeah.
It's a side.
Retiring the side.
Yes.
Nice play by Kariso. That shows how these boys have put their eyes and ears and minds on everything that they do.
Going
Otherwise,
to the top
it would
4.
have
Out
been
there.
something different.
Now,
of the fourth.
KZN hits. They have 5 runs left on base.
Which is, in softball language, it's a waste.
It's a waste, especially in the final where your first opening batsman was on the base.
Yeah.
Yes. For 2 consecutive times, we never be able to score him.
While Gauteng is struggling to put runners on bases.
I think with top 4 now, because Gauteng is going back to the top batting.
Yeah.
Maybe Pumulo will give us something.
They need to have players on bases.
Yes.
To run. Anything can happen. Have them. This is the final grand. We call it a grand final. There's no game after this one. Men's grand final between Gauteng, and KwaZulu-Natal. A new champion will be born here in eThekwini. The defending champions are out. They came 4th.
1 ball to Pumulo.
Top of the betting for team KwaZulu-Natal's.
Out at first, 4-3.
Pumulo out.
Yes, like I said, I think with defense, both teams, they are looking good in terms of defense.
Yeah.
So what we are looking for now is in terms of they have to use the bat. We want to see runs being scored.
Use the bat. Your former coach used to say, use the stick, use the stick. Which is what you are there for as a batter.
You have to score runs.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you don't, one little mistake, the ball is out of here and there's nothing you can do with it. And it's a ball game.
Does it change up?
You will regret and say, I should have gone for that one.
Yes.
Yeah. In the meantime, I will be welcoming as I said, and then welcoming the head of coaches, the gentleman in charge of all coaches. Mapetu will be going out to fetch the head coach, Mr. Rapasha. They will be coming in and out. So that just to share the game that they are seeing and what is that in store for them. Mr. Dow, as head of coaches, welcome to the championship and the grand final, which was seen between Team Gauteng and Team KwaZulu-Natal. And then the game, it is still blocked. What is your impression up to so far since the tournament started until to this final?
Firstly, thank you for the invite, HOD. And I really appreciate the invite. Overall, it's been a great tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen provinces coming with youngsters, which gives us hope that our softball is not dying but growing. And would actually like to see as many youngsters coming on board you know, to continue with the legacy in different provinces, like the challenges that we have with other provinces. Sometimes you find Ori, the issue is about development.
Yeah.
So development should be key in all provinces, and that's what we are preaching as the coaches
Yeah.
from the coaches desk.
Yeah, okay. And that is what also the sport needs. That is what also what South Africa needs. Let's have young players coming, more especially in this tournament. I saw a lot of them.
Yes.
In both men and women.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you also check firstly the Limpopo team, they won the championship I think 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
And this year the team completely changed. I mean, you've got almost 70% of youngsters who came on board, and you go to provinces like Gauteng, there's a few youngsters that were also brought in. You go to KZN, which has always been dominated by these old guys, but these days, for the past 2 tournaments, you could see where there is development coming in. And, you know, even the game, when you look at the game, you see something different from what we...
That's a hit.
Beautiful hit, beautiful hit. Oh, it's caught.
Yes, caught.
Yeah.
Still, the score is still locked at 0-0. 0 Gauteng, 0 KwaZulu-Natal. That was a hit by Corne.
Corne Dilange.
Cora. when he's in great mood.
Yeah.
They call him Cora. Which is good. Because these are names that they give to players. It shows how joyful and enjoying the sport they love most. The shortstop, Brendan, on bat for Gauteng.
And he also had a great tournament since it started.
Yeah.
And, you know, everybody surely from Gauteng expects him to come with a miracle now.
Yeah.
Because the game is so tense, and it's for the first time they've got a runner on base. Since the game started. I mean, we are on top 4, and it's the first runner to be safe on base. Yeah, which means the pitcher is doing a great job.
Very great coach. And also you add a pressure on the defending side. When you have somebody on bases, they strike out. That is the experience of the pitcher, Grant Oldfield. Very experienced and very stingy when it comes to strike right on the plate.
Yeah.
It's very rare that you can get it right on the plate. So you need to maneuver with these throws. We are watching a very tough encounter between this Gauteng side and the KwaZulu-Natal side. As I said, a new champion will be crowned and born in this tournament. The defending champions are out. And then the team that was consistently at number 2, KwaZulu-Natal, is now in the also in the finals. Because most of the time of the 6 years that Limpopo won, they played KwaZulu-Natal more than any other side in the divisions, either Gauteng or KwaZulu-Natal.
And
those are our spectators who are enjoying. Ethan, I like the way this youngster is taking his time, pitch by pitch. It's not in a hurry. I'm made to understand that the number 1 pitcher, Peter Managa, has got an injury. Now Parks come in to bat.
Yeah, and I spoke to him, Peter Managa, earlier after their game against Western Cape.
Yeah.
He told me he's got an injury. He went to the physios. They checked him. They said actually should be out, but he feels he can try his best, because you know finals.
Final is the final.
Final is the final. You rather go in there, finish yourself, and
go.
know that you will rest for another three months.
Well,
And
as long as it is not
it is-
that
yes,
serious in terms
yes,
of the injury
yes,
that can
yes.
break
Mm.
you as a player,
Yeah.
then the physio will work on you, and then
Mm.
you then throw last frames just to close if it's tougher
Yeah.
for the one, because there is still you can't take chances with the others that are rare, but you can try your luck
Yeah.
at some stage.
And as I was coming here, I met him. He was busy warming up.
If he's warming up,
yeah, he's warming up. Getting ready
Make
to
himself
if
ready.
it happens.
If it happens, you are cold.
Yeah.
You apply. You say, I'm available.
Yeah.
Viewers elsewhere throughout the globe and even at Cape Town TV, you are watching this tough encounter between the two giants of the ball game in South Africa. It's like Botswana is playing South Africa.
Yeah.
You expect fireworks. Yeah.
And
Let's see
even
Matthew Parkinson.
we it's good to see a grand final like this, where you don't have runs for the first 4 frames.
First 4 is closed.
It shows that it's tough competition, and that's all we expect from a grand final.
That's what we expect.
Yeah, that's what we expect from a grand final, which shows already both teams were prepared and ready to give us a great final.
And this also shows that they know each other.
Yeah.
I can tell you, if you see these things, it means they know each other. The catchers are aware,
Yes.
know the strong and the weaknesses of each and every batter.
Yeah.
Because that's how majority of these strike out, or we hit a pop-up, or just we did in the infield. That's how tricky the throws are.
And remember, the 2 catchers, very experienced catchers, have been in the game for many years.
Many years.
And they are the ones calling the game, making sure that the pitchers play to their spot. It's not decisions that are taken by the pitchers, but the catchers are playing a significant role
in that.
Yeah, in that.
Yeah. I think Pumulo might have gone to 3 World Series. Might have gone to 3 World Series. For the New Zealand, he was in Czech Republic. He went to New Zealand just
in
recently.
Canada.
He was in Canada. If not 4.
Yeah. If not 4.
He was very consistent at the young age of 2021, and then he was drafted into the seniors quickly.
Yeah. I think it should be 4, because I went with him to 2. He went to New Zealand just now, which is 3. And I think before I was the head coach, he went to the tournament before that one.
Yeah.
So I think it should be 4.
Okay.
So the
These
experience.
Yeah. Even to guide youngsters, you need this kind of catchers.
Yeah.
More especially like Mark is directing Grant where to throw his pitches. Let's see what the Natal team is gonna do. Is very tough and close. Designated player. What Juno can do. There are lots of strikeout. We have lost count in this game. With slow pitches, we have never seen a hard and fast pitches since it started.
Yeah.
Never. So if anything, you take chances, you throw it very hard, you will be smashed.
Yeah. And I think also if we just make a background on these teams that we have now.
No, we wanted to get somebody else who is still busy with something else. I will then be out for some minutes, and then I will leave the head of coaches with the head of delegates for Team Under 23.
If you also look at the two teams, Teboho.
Yes, coach.
When we look at the Gauteng team, we've got 5 players who played World Champs, who were part of the national team, and
they did play the World Champs at the senior, and we still have 2 that do play at the junior level.
Yes, yes. And then you go to the KZN team.
Yes.
We've got 2 players who played the World Champs, the pitcher and the catcher, and we've got a young star who also played the juniors, I think 2 World Champs, the under 19 World Champs.
Yes, 2 of them.
Yeah.
Nayland Rees and Matthew Pakistan.
Yes.
So we do have international players in this tournament.
There is the senior pitcher. He currently went to the World Champs for the last time. He even hung up his boots. I'm surprised to see him playing here.
No, he was hanging boots international.
International.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Provincial is still part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's important that he imparts this knowledge with the young pitchers.
With the young pitchers. Looking at this tournament, he has given a team more game time than him.
Yes.
As his senior.
Yeah.
I think that's the first ball to Kahiso.
Yeah, Kahiso Moeti.
Yes.
And the one who catch the beautiful catch the past inning at third base.
Inning. I was telling Brabeni that with this game, I don't see this game going to certain there. I know there's the defense to both sides so strong, but I don't see us going to the 8th inning.
No, I don't see that either. There is a run that will be coming. Runs that will be coming.
Must be scored.
Yeah.
Yes. I think with the one team will start to go to the short play.
Yeah.
I don't know which one between the 2 that will go to the short play. But that's how we have to mingle around so that we can get runs.
Is it 2 balls, 2 strikes on the batter? Or 1 ball, 2 strikes? Or 2-2?
And Gariso is one of the players that they were part of the 208 under 19 games.
Yes.
So those are the players that we said we are still having them in our ranks.
Yes.
We haven't lost them.
Yes. It's good to see young players playing junior tournaments and then coming here, also participating in the NPCs after a few years. And even that experience took them to the national setup to play in the senior ranks. So it's good to see youngsters going up the ranks from the junior teams to the senior teams.
He saved on first with a base on balls.
The second runner for Gauteng to be safe on base.
Yes. Then now we have a Kido Malamacha, a current under 23 player.
In a few weeks, he'll be traveling to Argentina for the under 23 World Champs.
Yes, the team will be reporting to camp on the 8th of April.
Yeah.
Yes, just a day after Good Friday, they have to report to the camp, leaving the country on the 11th.
1 strike on the batter. Let's see what he will do.
And this is one of the players that he got confidence in terms of betting.
Yeah.
Yes, I think playing to the senior league did help him a lot in terms of his attack.
Aye. Yeah. Now drama starts.
Because they all left the ball.
And it's no out, ne?
It's 1 down.
1 out, okay.
Yes, it's only 1 down. That's Jonah. And they did give him a walk in
the past frame.
In his first turn. Yes. And I was telling Pravin that something that they must check. KZN has something like 5 runs that they left on bases.
Yeah.
So far, Gauteng has one that was left on bases.
This is their first opportunity
to score.
To have to have a runner
on second.
Yeah. So one ball on the batter. Let's see what John O'Ware will do. His teammates are looking up to him to say,
I think the
brother, it's a strike.
The Gauteng coach wants to push the runners to third and second. Yes. One count.
Yeah, Grant is playing around the base, the plate, all over the plate. He's going up, down, sides. You know, he's frustrating all these Gauteng batters.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't want a batter to be comfortable in the box. Check now, he just went straight to one.
Yeah.
Then he knows that he has two down. Then he has to work with the coming batter. Yes.
And I saw Matlatsi when he came, before he came to the tournament.
Yes.
He had a good run.
He had
in the
good
league
games
in,
on the 18th.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
then Captain Park.
Yeah,
Where at
maybe
some point there's something like two that went over the park.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
and the
he's
other
hoping.
thing that I saw in this game, I was telling the coach that teams they'll start going on a short bet.
Yeah.
Yes, because now they want to score runs, so they have to option some other part of the game where they you can go for short bet, just place the ball so that you can score runs or play on bases. And now with the bidding order of Gauteng, Grant and Mark, they won't allow Pumu to come and bet.
That is not an option.
So the batter has to be in that way that he can score those runs himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't allow him to be
They
on.
can't allow him to come and bet.
It's getting tougher and tougher now. You've
tougher.
got a runner on 3 and 2. The batter.
I think it's 1-1 count.
1-1 count.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough one now.
It's a tough one. 2 strikes on a batter and a ball. We have a runner at 3 and second. So any hit that will go out of the infield, I can guarantee you, coach, that the second base one will go home also.
Yes. There is no way we'll stop at third base. It was difficult for them for the past 4 innings to be where they are now.
Yes. And when you have a run at bat, there are those pitches that you don't call anymore.
Yeah.
So, of course, you know any pass ball, the runner will go in.
Yeah. So as a pitcher, you rather have a better betting the ball on the ground for infielders to field and play, get an out.
Let's expect something with this coming ball.
3-2.
It's either is a miss, or it goes out.
Yeah.
Yes, because the batter will swing if it's a strike.
There we go. Foul strike. Oh.
Can't let it pass.
It's a tough one now.
It's very tough. And with Sepo going with the short bet, I think if he gets a contact, it will be a solid contact.
You know, when it comes to this stage, I imagine the tension that the fielders are having. There you go.
Like I said
there
to
you go.
Yes.
And
I said to you, it's either going to go out or something's going to happen. I told you, coach.
And we just spoke about him, Matlatsi. He also had a good run.
Yes.
During the finals in Gauteng.
Yes.
Now here it comes. Now it comes in handy.
The same spot that he was hitting this ball. That's what he was doing on the 18th.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I remember, if I recall well, he got 2 home runs.
He got 2 home runs
in the finals.
Yes, in the semis.
In the semi-finals. Yes. at least we were able to predict that we are not going to the
I told you
eighth
that.
inning. There will be
With
runs
the
coming
defense that you
in
are
now.
seeing, people the option to the short bet is part of the game, and yet it did work for Gauteng.
Yeah,
Yes.
look at the Gauteng bench now. People are standing up now. They feel or no, we are closer. We are
Now
closer.
we are a step closer.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you know, you remember it happened when they played, I think KZN
Yeah.
played the same Gauteng during the round
The
robin
round-robin
games.
ones. Yes.
They came back.
I think that game KZN won it 6-1.
They won 6-1.
Yeah,
no,
they
no,
won the
it
game
means
6-1.
it's the other game. I'm not sure which. I think it's Limpopo.
They came back against Limpopo.
They
yes.
came back. So
yeah, it was a game of scores.
Yeah.
In that, yeah.
So hopefully they feel or maybe will still come back. But this is a different ball game now.
Here comes Pomolo.
Yeah.
He's a switch better. You saw in the first strike, he was on the left.
On the left.
Then
Now
he went to the right hand side. Yes. Because also, just expect him to go for short bet. Here he is going. Yes.
And it's rare to find such players. You know, you can count them. You cannot
few.
even count more than 4.
No.
That we know in our softball careers that were switch betters, betting on the left and on the right. And there is no difference. Whether it's in the left or is in the right, there is no difference.
Yes.
The betting is the same. You might find they are trying to give him a base.
Because with the 2 turns, the first turn he get a strikeout. The second one he hit to second base. Then this is his third turn at bat.
Oh no, they are giving him that opportunity.
Yes.
Because you know these experienced players, when it
hit by pitch.
You know, when you see these meetings before a pitch, you ask yourself a lot of questions.
What was the discussion in
Yeah.
that meeting?
And I mean, you've got a person 2 strikes.
Yes. You can't be playing closer to him.
Yeah. And you know, sometimes these mistakes like this,
yes,
oppositions usually punish you.
Can cost you a game.
It can cost you
with the
more runs.
With the coming batter, he can still take it
Yes.
out. Then
Yes.
it's 2 runs scored, unlike where you were supposed to score 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it gets tough like this, you'll see teams now calling meetings.
A lot of times.
There are meetings left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Coaches come up with new strategies. You know, they have to change everything. Let's see Christopher Brand, what he will do. It's 2 down. They've got a runner on 1. He also has a contact. Most of the time he contacts the ball, so you won't know what will happen. Gauteng is hoping to get extra more runs. There is that base on balls that Pomolo got. What a catch by the pitcher.
Yeah, with his body frame, he's able to cover.
Yeah, no, he covers a bigger space. Yes,
yeah.
Yes. The shortstop and second base don't have
to worry about whatever that
yes.
goes straight to him.
Yeah. They worry too much between first and third.
Bottom 5, Gauteng scores 3 runs.
KZN now has an opportunity to balance the frame.
They have to respond to what to the question that Gauteng is just asked them.
Yeah, this young man, I mean, it's his first NPC.
Eighth end.
Eighth end.
Is this second NPC?
NPC.
Yes, I'll just say it's first pitch in the final.
Yes.
Yes.
And
And looking at him, he's so relaxed.
Relaxed, yeah.
I think the advantage of having an experienced catcher,
yeah.
it makes your job to be easier
Yeah.
because you just locate the ball where the catcher is calling it.
Like,
29 is Fender Jerry. That is the slow motion of the hit by pitch.
It's last better on the lineup, and it's their top bidding. And obviously, when it's your top bidding coming in,
yes,
you expect to get results from them.
Yes,
Even
and so
if-
far their first batter has been responding very well.
Yes,
But it's
yes.
been getting into bases.
Yeah. So their top betting actually from 1 to 4, they had runners on bases on 2 occasions.
On 2 occasions,
Yeah.
yes.
So they are hoping, or even this inning, they might have 1 or 2 runners on bases, at least score maybe a run or 2.
It's a wild pitch.
On that one, he was very clumsy.
Yeah, I think Ethan is not a hustling person. He always relaxed. Even when he's gonna throw it at you, that changeup,
Yeah.
he'll come in as a relaxed person.
Two balls, 2 strikes on the batter. You can see even in his face, this guy wants to get on base. Strike out.
Miss. An opening batsman for KZN hits, Nelen Rees.
First 2 turns, he was safe on base.
He get a hit on the first turn, and on the second turn, they give him 4 balls.
Yeah.
So in him, we are having a solid opening batsman.
Yeah.
Yes. Even during our African qualifiers, he was one of our opening batsmen. We always find him in the base.
Yeah. Two balls on the batter. They are now playing around the plate, making sure he struggles to get a good hit.
Yeah, with Pomolo, you can predict his calls.
Yeah.
He's moving around.
They are now behind.
I'm always telling my batters when there's a 2-0 count that the next pitcher is coming, if he strike, take it out.
Yes.
Yes, because the pitcher has to equalize.
He's under pressure,
Yes.
so he needs to come back. So if you are 2 balls up, then you are under pressure.
3 balls on the batter.
4 balls, 4 straight balls, no strike. Ibrahim Daylan fell the previous 10 when Rees was on base. He was able to lay a beautiful bunt.
Two bunts to
to
sacrifice.
advance him.
Yes. So now with Wanda, which call is gonna get? Experience catching
Yes.
so that it will cool down.
Catcher and coach talking to the pitcher, checking if he's okay. Yeah, the young man is thrown into the lion's den, eh? And you know, so far he handled the game very well.
Very well.
Handled
Yes.
it very well. No panic, no signs of panic, or he's just focused on playing his game and enjoying the game. Now he came back with a strike.
That's Dylan Ibrahim, our under 23 player, national team.
And since Gauteng matched, they've
Yes.
never won the NPC.
They've never won the NPC.
So they are
I
looking
think this-
forward to be the first
They want to break
Gauteng
that
team,
Gauteng team.
joint Gauteng team to
Yes.
win the NPC.
And they've been to the finals, I think, twice.
They went to finals twice,
This
yes.
is the third
The
time.
third one, yeah.
I think they must win it.
And now KZN is at their home turf. Their supporters are here. They want to impress their supporters. And of which it will also be good for them, because as when supporters are here, you win the tournament. You know, it will bring a lot
will
of
bring
people
the
into
softball
the
back
game.
into
Yes,
the province.
Yeah. But it will depend who wants it more.
Strike out. 2 down.
Ashendon Wesley. I checked him in previous games.
Yes.
His selection is very good.
I think it's been long into this field.
Yeah.
Because even in this game, he got a strikeout, then the second time he got based on balls.
Yeah.
So I think, with the discipline betting, it's coming all right.
And there's in our softball circles, there are very few players who, are good in selection. They know which one to go for.
A selection is the one that is determining the goodness of a player.
Yeah. He's 2 up now. Pitcher under pressure, runner on 1. A batter who is good in selecting his strikes.
Must be ready to see now. Because if he put a strike there, he must go for it.
Beautiful strike. At least he now came back.
But yes, he put it on the right location. They didn't just come straight on the blade.
Yeah. And these are batters that you cannot, it's not easy for you to play around on the plate.
No.
Because their selection is good. So you find it difficult to play, different balls away from the plate. It's not easy for him to just go for any ball. It's a foul strike. The runner should go back to first.
He was going for a steal.
Two balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We've got 2 out, runner on 1. Let's see what Ashendon will do. His team's hopes are on him.
Yes. Strike 3.
Hey, this young man, he came back again, firing. After that first base on balls, he came back firing. We welcome our very own.
The resident of this vein, Mr. Mushoman. He called commentator box his second home.
Thanks, head of coaches. I think he shared a lot of his experience, and viewers have learned a lot.
Yeah, I'll definitely say so, Brabeni.
It is top of the 6th inning. Gauteng scored 6 runs.
3 runs.
Sorry, 3 runs.
Yes,
And
stops.
KwaZulu-Natal is still on 0. And Rhys Nyland, as I checked the scores here,
Yeah.
he got saved as first base almost 3 times.
Yes.
He was left on bases 3 times. Where he will be very cross with his supporting team. But that's part of the game.
During your absence, I was telling Coach Foot, head of coaches, that this game will not go to sudden death. The team will score runs.
A team has scored.
The team has scored.
Now, for now.
For now.
Yeah.
Because that's what you said, we want to see runs.
We want to see results.
Yes.
More so, we don't have lies here. It's important that you fight towards the very last one.
Yeah, but with the way the game is going, I think we won't have any challenge. We hope. We don't go to that.
Because the score was very tight at 0-0. Matas got a hit.
Yes.
When there were 2 runners on bases, and it went through.
I think there's an object there that is disturbing the batter.
The batters.
Yes.
Their coach took it out.
They took it out. I think it's a nail.
It looks like. Yeah, they took it out. We are still locked here in the grand final, top of the 6th inning. Gauteng 3 runs. KwaZulu-Natal, KZN, the 8 still at nothing. Corne hitting strike hold to Corne Dilange. Plays in the Gaza League.
Yes.
Tshwane, in Tshwane.
Playing for Tribe Hawks.
Okay.
Yes.
Did not like it. It's close. I mean, it's low. 2-2. They are pushing to have the crown. Team Gauteng. Strike hold by the
outside
umpire.
curve.
Outside curve.
Yes, called by the umpire.
These two pitchers specialize in the outside pitches, more especially as the last. If we have 2 strikes, we must guard against outside pitch most of the time.
I think it's 1 down.
Tough for team KwaZulu-Natal.
Brandon Bullen on bat.
Because they need to now they need to restrict any inning, any run from the Gauteng side. Otherwise, it would be a tall order to try and reduce the margin. If it go beyond 4, if they score,
they've tested runs, so they want to score more to open the margin.
Yeah, it's fit to score runs. And when we are defending now, that is mental toughness. Ball called by the plate umpire. 1 strike, 2 balls. So says the umpire. Put it home. Finals of the finals. Grand finals.
2 strikes on a batter and 2 balls.
And 2 balls. Which is tricky.
And Bullen, during his first 2 turns, he all got strikeouts.
Now they are working on a change-up. Slow. Strike. That is the killer strike.
Curveball.
That is been
strike 3.
Thrown by the 2 pitchers.
Yes. So they are very.
These guys are just looking at it most of the time. The same pitch, last pitch was thrown to Bullen, and it also repeated itself. Now let's see, Rian Hatting
Yes.
coming in, the center field. And I know he doesn't like slow pitches. This one.
He hates the slow
He
pitch.
hates it.
Yeah, one of the journalists in Limpopo, they calls him Rian Mabeba.
Because he used to come there and play
as a guest player,
as a guest player for team Raiders.
Yeah.
Mr. Mabeba's slab. So he plays there, which is good for that mix.
Yes. You see, even Rian is going for a short bet.
Yeah.
And this is one thing I was telling for tears that teams will start to go for a short bet.
Short bet.
It's a short bet, but look how far the ball went.
Yeah.
Yes.
So there is a lot of energy that we put in. And Matthew Parkinson, retired retired Team Gauteng, and now Team Natal
have to respond.
And difficult situation that we find ourselves in. You need to just fill in 3 lefties. We'll see what will happen. It once happened in Limpopo when it was difficult to hit Grand Olympic. The coach threw in 3 left-handers, including the core commentator. And what happened is history in the books of Soccer South Africa.
That's
He got frustrated for the lefties, and most unfortunately, because they were new to him, did not know where to locate the balls.
Yes, he was not comfortable with
lefties.
left-handers.
Then that is Harare. The umpires, this team that they brought in for umpires is top of the notches for South Africa and the region. Now the catcher, Mark Oliver on bat. They are looking at him to save the situation. You save yourself, put yourself in a scoring position, and then they will come and push you.
So by now I've seen that maybe Ethan is throwing the fast pitch, because most of the time when they hit the ball, just go beyond
their fence.
Yeah, that means he's throwing it hard so that he'll be able to go back to that the change of pace.
Yeah. You become comfortable that he's throwing hard, then he then threw a changeup.
Now they are leading.
And
2 strikes. No ball.
No ball. And now the catcher is gonna call for an outside pitch. I mean, the pitcher is gonna throw an outside pitch.
But in his last strike out, they were putting it
inside.
More inside, because they were so too much in the outside and was getting reach of it. Then they go back to the inside, so he was unable to touch it.
Number 45, Mark Olfe, fighting for the pride of the province and Team KwaZulu-Natal. The final grand finals. Nice final between the two. And Gauteng is leading. And it will be a good festival on the N3 from here to Gauteng. If Gauteng take this one, because they already won the ladies side.
Yes.
It's tough.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss and a strikeout.
Yes. So far, Ethan has won against Mark, because strike him out twice and give him a walk once.
He has won. I want to tell you, This Ethan come 2024. The experience that he is gaining here, it will be very difficult for teams that will be facing him at the national championships to dispose him. So Gauteng will have strong.
They'll have a strong
pitching department, which also was a big problem for them. Before even Manaka goes there, they were struggling on that position.
They were struggling in the pitching department.
Yeah. And that is a key position. He is working on their minds for each and every throw, each and every pitch. You must think whether it's a change up, medium pace, or just one strong shot pitch. In KwaZulu-Natal, it's a hit to second base. There will be
2 down,
2 out.
Better 6.
Batters coming in.
And even when you check that, I think the strong baiting comes to extent of 7. So how then they have to economize so that when KZN is coming to the bottom of the 7th frame, they are unable to score.
Yeah.
So they have to contain the batter now, so that they know
Strike
the coming frame they'll be able to face better
at the
7, 8,
tail.
and 9.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then Grant Olifield, 1 strike on him, the pitcher. Pitcher facing pitcher. Pitcher against pitcher. It's 1 strike. 1 ball. There is a lot of conversation going on between the pitcher and the catcher. When you see Pumolo get into the field, there is something that he is talking to the young boy.
That has 2 strikes and a ball.
Strikes.
Now
And
she
1
wants
ball.
to chase everything.
Yeah. It's just checking whether was it called a strike or a ball.
It was a strike.
Yeah.
Umpire gave us a signal of a strike.
To Grant Olifield, the pitcher, has plus strike out. Now KZN has only 1 chance to score 3 runs.
Yes.
If they want to stay
in the game,
in the game.
And even Gauteng, they have to respond back with a bet so
Yeah.
that they can increase the margin.
Yeah.
Because they are betting
To
for the
put
last
more pressure
on this frame.
on Team KwaZulu-Natal. They need to score some runs. The Heat are playing at home, and the visitors is Team Gauteng. Top of the 7th. Wafa Waf. This is the last inning. If you don't score, you ship out.
You have to score in this frame
Yeah.
to increase the margin.
That was a nice catch.
Those are the replays of the previous innings.
Yeah. Matthew Parkinson. These are Mampiri's boys. You say, Coach, I want to come to Limpopo and play for one of your teams there. Will you be able to transport me?
Yeah.
The coach will say, yes, we'll make a plan.
They want to move around the country so that they can experience how other guys are playing.
Which is good. These
the-
guys that are
at a club level.
in different provinces from other provinces mixing each other. It's good when you come back home, you bring in another dimension. Strike coach for Kariso, who is also tough player to take out.
Yeah, he has been fighting well in this tournament.
From the first game that they played and this one.
And you know,
He shows
as a coach, you
that
always
he's
say
experienced, yeah.
you put your team based on the betting strength. I think he put himself in the team with his betting strength. Swing and a miss.
Swing, strike out.
Yes, that's a
2
strike out.
out. Kido. These are the guys who scored runs. They were on bases in the last inning.
Yes.
Let's see what your catcher will do. Did he go?
Now, with the 2 seasons that he had at the VUT, I think he has developed well as a senior player.
Yeah.
Now you can send him to the war and come back and bring results.
Yeah, these are some of the boys that we should not lose in the ball game.
No, you shouldn't lose them.
Yeah.
You should keep them in the game. And if at this age is already at the Gauteng senior team, then
it is difficult to come in because there are lots and lots of players in
Gauteng. As a whole, we have a lot of players.
If you make the senior team, it means there is something very good that you are doing. He wanted to take chances, good for reading the game and the ball and the flight. People in Cape Town, welcome and enjoy the sport that I know you liked it very much. That's the connection that we want.
Yes, getting contacts every time.
Yeah, you need that. So that you know it's the first
out
pitch
out of his 3 turns, he got 2 contacts facing legends like Rand. So the boy's growing well.
He's growing well. That's good.
John at bat.
Let's see what Jonathan can do. They used to have a very good catcher called Jonathan Feljun in Gauteng.
I think now he's located somewhere in Port Elizabeth.
Okay.
Yes, I think he's coaching the under 15s in the baseball, and
he was a very good catcher, that one.
A versatile player.
Yeah.
Sort.
Let's see what Mr. Ware can do. A swing and a miss. 2 strikes on him with 1 ball top of the 7th inning. He's been called outside. Then he came from the back to make it 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a wild pitch.
I'm sure the president, Mr. Masetela, where he is, he will be very happy about the standard of play, the performance of almost all these teams that are here, and the spectators that have come to see the sport that they play and love. It's a weekend, and everybody is around to come here and enjoy. In no time, it will be a ball game, and to do a presentation for individuals and for teams.
Yes.
Yeah. And welcome, and then, I mean, all hands goes to
strike 3.
360 Sports, strike 3.
And now viewers, KwaZulu-Natal has to come back and bet
and score.
If they don't manage to score 3 runs,
it will be
a ball game.
It will be Gauteng dancing all the way.
Yes.
From here to the N3 until Val, which is the boundary between here and there. You are watching. That is a small caucus. Yeah. That's where you come in as a coach to say, guys, let's go there and fight for the badge of KZN.
And me, for now, I think even Gauteng pitcher and a catcher, they are talking that these three batters,
Yeah.
they shouldn't be on basis.
On basis.
Yes, because that's KwaZulu Natal bottom betting.
Yeah. We don't want to see the top betting coming in to bet while there are people on basis.
Yes.
More especially the leading batter, because risk is always it's always safe.
So you don't want to allow him to come in
No.
to bet in this frame.
Yeah, you should find that the coast is clear. Matthew Parkinson comes in. And all eyes are on him as he opens.
They are praying a short prayer that must just be on a base.
Yeah, this time you need everything, Alice. Discipline, 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 discipline. When you connect it to go outside the infield.
Yes, just save yourself.
Yes, save yourself. You don't need to go for a big hit, because we saw it is difficult to hit Nathan. That's a hit. That one, that's a hit. He's advancing third. He's running to third. Save the third base. Nice hit from Matthew Parkinson. He shows the experienced players that this is doable, it can be done. He waited for that outside slow pitch,
then just
connect.
Just drive it to the right field.
Yeah.
Yes. No down.
No down.
Third.
Runner on third. Strike hold on Juno. Then you need a lot of thinking from everyone, from the bench to the supporters.
Yes.
Yeah. Supporters give courage. Now one is going to be in. They're going to score at least one for now.
One run scored.
One run scored. The margin is now reduced.
N 3-1. Runner saved the head first.
Yeah.
Better 9 coming in.
You need to have that kind of a caucus to cool up.
I think they want to change
the pitcher.
And with Managa coming in, I'm just worried because I saw him in the last game.
Yeah.
He went out, I think he was having a shoulder pain.
And more so, Rhys Nyland is in the mixed.
Yeah,
because it's going to bet.
On the
there's no down.
Then it's no down.
Yeah.
And it's, I think maybe Managa was warming outside.
Yeah.
Because at this stage, the pitcher must be very hot.
Then this is the time when you go to the scorers.
This is
and
the
say,
time we go.
Yes, go to your team scorer and say, how did this player number 8 and 9, whoever comes
how
in,
did you put them out?
How did we put them out?
In the previous frame.
Yes.
Yes. Because that's where your statistician will be able to assist you.
Yeah. The score is now very, very interesting. Gauteng 3, KwaZulu Natal 1 with no down. Bottom of the 7th frame. They want to do a repeat of the Friday game. I mean of the Thursday game against the defending champions. They were so low and came up in the last inning. We are going to see a very interesting finale.
5 balls warm up. Jerry coming to bat.
Yeah. And there is a runner at first base. Score, Gauteng 3, Natal 1. That's one ball
called to Jerry.
To Jerry.
You had at bottom of 7th frame. No down.
Yeah. You like to have those kind of pitches so that it goes high and put you out.
I think with Manaka's pace, which is different from Ethan. Because with Ethan, you know, with the pace, he can come and back and throw a medium pace.
Yeah.
And that's the ball that they were struggling with. Swing and a miss.
And this is 2 strikes and 1 ball on Jerry Fender. Here you fight for the badge of your province. A swing and a miss, strike out. 1 out.
1 out. 2 more to go and 2 runs to equalize.
Yeah. Dylan O'Brien coming in.
No. Race, the opening batsman.
Opening batsman. So race opening batsman. This is one top player that you don't want to see him batting when the situation is
it's like
when there is a runner on a base. You fight with him when he is alone.
Because from my side, from the past 4 years, he's been an opening batsman for KZN.
Yeah.
Yes. So they took him from that young age and built him to the man he is today.
Yeah, it's tough.
2-0 count. Then you have to be smart now in throwing that strike. Must be double play.
Double play.
Yes, double play.
It's
They now can guarantee how
Gauteng
the
are the new 2023 National Provincial Championships champions.
Yes.
Winners in both males and females, in those women and men. They took out the Ethan, brought in Manaka to come and finish the game, and indeed they did so.
Yes.
That was done.
And I think now we can say Gauteng are the champions for the first time as a combined Gauteng.
Yeah, for the first time as a combined.
Yes.
You are right. Thank you, team and colleagues and viewers out there worldwide. We had a very nice, enjoyable day. Well done to Sobo South Africa. Well done to KZN Sobola Association for hosting us.
Yes.
And well done to all the teams and officials and spectators wise. Well done for you to come over here. That is how the games ends, and we're going to have an official closing ceremony where prizes will be awarded to the winners. Bye-bye. See you next year.
Viewers back at home. Realabo.
And I have one of
Congratulations once more to Gauteng as a province. They won the NPC Championship men's side, and they also won it in the ladies' side. Sleeping and eating. There are those people who took that opportunity to make sure that they pay for those others. With the standing of the prices, it's very good in a way that I would say from the ladies' side, we are having Gauteng as champions that will receive a gold medal. We're having Western Cape that will be getting a silver medal. And again, we are having Limpopo that will get a bronze medal. From the men's side, we are having Gauteng as champion, KwaZulu-Natal at silver, and Western Cape as a bronze medals. With other standings, I am not sure who's standing at which position and stuff. I think the final log standing will be shared after this event. And as we are going to the prize giving, they'll be rewarding those individual awards. We are expecting to have the best bet of the tournament. We are expecting to have the best pitcher of the tournament, best catcher of the tournament, the slugger of the tournament, and the MVP. So we are looking to have 5 categories of prize giving in terms of those individual awards. From where I'm standing, I can see President Mesh Mazitela, Benny Mshomane, Achimahale, Vincent Maweng, and our VP, Nolanandle Nongauza. They are preparing table for the award ceremony. It was really a good 5 days event in KZN. We never experienced any rains, so we had a good championship. And once more again, I'll say I would like to thank all the provincial structures who supported the teams, the sponsors who came in and supported teams that they were struggling to reach the KZN side. From the USA side, we'd like to appreciate all the universities that they did manage to support their student athletes to reach this event, which is a yearly event. And of this year, it was the 28th time that we are hosting the event. The preparation of separation of medals is on in the field of play. So looking at the 2020 previous tournaments, the way they've been moving, so we are looking forward that and hope that maybe our next host can be Limpopo. Because the last time when we were here in Durban, the next event, it went to Limpopo. That's how Softball South Africa, they move their events. They do go along the provinces. So we are just expecting that maybe the 2024, we will be able to be hosted by the Limpopo as a province. I think now the teams are moving into the field so that they can do the presentation. Benny Mushumane will be the one that will be running the presentation.
We have come to the end of the play part. We are now starting with the medal ceremony for the championship. Can I request Team Gauteng to come to the field? Team KwaZulu-Natal, Team Western Cape, all men and women in blue, come in. Thank you very much. Let's line up correctly. Team Gauteng, can you come inside the field, please? Gauteng. Thank you very much. Team KwaZulu-Natal, Team Limpopo ladies, Team Limpopo ladies, women's, please come and join. We are live on the Western Cape TV. We're still live on 360. So let's make sure that we are athlete. Let's move faster. Left, right, left, right. Please come inside the diamond. Team Limpopo, Team Western Cape, come this side. Thank you very much. Can I have men and women in blue come closer, please? Come closer, come closer, come closer. Team KwaZulu-Natal, can I have your attention? Coach, Paul, just join, come inside. Thank you very much. This time we are going to do it the other way around. We're going to start with the team winners first for a particular reason. And I guess everyone is looking at myself and the beautiful lady, the General Secretary, Can I have Malcolm? Your team is here. Thank you very much. I will start with the winning side in the team sections. I will then start. Males in third position, the 2023 National Provincial Championship, third position. Can I have Malcolm? Can you go and join the president there quickly? Just go and join the president there quickly, quickly, quickly. I command you obey. Let's give a round of applause for Team Western Cape. They came third, led by the one and only Mukoni. Thank you very much, Team Western Cape. Thank you very much, Team Western Cape. Team photo, please. We're going to run it very fast because we are live on TV and we have been given a specific time to do it. Men and women in blue. Whoever is not here is not going to get his or her medal. Tough, tough. Quickly, can you give a round of applause for yourselves? You have been a very wonderful participant. Very, very wonderful participant. And Mr. and Mrs. Rain will be coming after the event. You still have one coach coming in. Second, the host, Team Heat, KwaZulu-Natal. Led by Matthew Parkinson, a graduate from the under-18. Thank you very much. Was happy to see these players if they're still part of the mainstream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Silver medalist for the 2023 National Provincial Championships, Team KwaZulu-Natal. Thank you very much. And the ship is in the house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As I said, the weather favored us. The weather favored us. Experience shared your face, yeah. Let's make it quick. Let's make it quick. Let's make it quick. We are right behind schedule. Are you ready for the 2023 new champions? A new champion in the men's section has been inaugurated or born. The defending champions are out. New champions, neighbors are in. We are left with only 7 minutes. Can we quickly do that? Thank you very much. Let me call upon the champions for the 2023 National Provincial Championships. Team Gauteng! Team Gauteng! Team Gauteng! Team Gauteng! Team Gauteng! Team Gauteng! Vice President, let me prepare VP. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. As I said, a new champion is born here in KwaZulu-Natal. Team Gauteng. Team Gauteng in the maize. Quickly, can I get a team photo, please, for Team Gauteng? Ladies and gentlemen, in the ladies sections, in the women sections, can we also have the president with the trophy joining Team Gauteng? Can we also have the president with the trophy joining Team Gauteng? Quickly. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It has been a wonderful tournament here in KwaZulu-Natal. And I was happy to see Ethan growing so much. Quickly, even the president of Gauteng has joined the queue. Kora, go down. A round of applause for Team Gauteng. In the women's section, third in the women sections, let's welcome a new kid on the block. A new kid on the block in the women's section coming third. Team Limpopo. The bronze medalist in the women's section, Team Limpopo. Please join. Team Limpopo. Join the queue. I'm told Archibald Ditage is going to join the queue in terms of awarding of medals. The chairperson of Bujanala, Bukonibu Prima, Northwest. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please prepare yourself for team photo. Come here. Let's make it quick. Let's make it quick. Can I have a round of applause for the defending champions in the ladies section? Can we have the ladies in blue and white? Let's welcome position 2. Western Cape, please prepare yourself for the medals. We have only 3 minutes and we are live on TV. We are seen everywhere. Thank you very much. And the trophy is ready for the first position. Thank you very much. A team photo, please. Team photo, please. Quickly, 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 quickly. The coach is still to come. The coach is still coming. The coach is still coming. Make it quick, coach. Make it quick, coach. Let's welcome the defending champion in second position, Team Western Cape. Thank you, Limpopo. Thank you very much. Team Western Cape, the defending champions, came second. And I can see the new kit on the block, the champions' new engraved name on the trophy. It looks like it's Team Nushka de Beer, this one. Team Itumeleng, Team Hanna is ready. The coach, Madam Feyun is ready. The pitching coach, Paul is ready. Hey. Ervi is ready. Let's welcome the new champions, Team Gauteng. Team Gauteng. Team Gauteng. Team Gauteng taking the crown for the 2023 Women's Champions. Team Gauteng. If we talk of points, it means Team Gauteng is on top. 6 points. This is Team Nushka. I see. Thank you very much. Well done, girls. A round of applause for Team Gauteng. Quickly, they are getting ready. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A day well spent. A day well spent. Let's make it quickly, quickly. And the president was also coming with the trophy with the team captain. Yeah, yeah. Arrange yourself nicely, nicely. I know you can do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Team Gauteng.
the betting coach and the chairperson of Gauteng is still to come. And the president is also coming with the big trophy. Your task is now to defend the trophy in 2023. Go to the middle, president. Well done, Team Gauteng. Well done, Team Gauteng. Well done, Team Gauteng. Thank you. Now we go to the individual awards. Individual awards. We're going to award the positions 1 only. And we should give a round of applause for 3 and 2. Can we? Yes, can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? Can I call Puti Homu as head of technical to come and award those certified men and women in blue? Mr. Homu, let's give him a round of applause, please.
Thank you, Program Director. President, we had umpires and scorers being evaluated. We had level 3 scorers and level 4 umpires and scorers. And that's as follows. Level 3 scoring, Tshegofatso Ramabua. Level 4 in scoring, Jaftalin Mamik Kadime. Level 4 in umpiring, Wopelo Kodisa. President, it's actually his birthday today. Let's just take it. Thank you, Program Director.
Bet inside. Bet inside. In the men's sections, we're going to award only number 1. Can I ask all men and women in blue to come and take their medals? In that order, please. Left, right, left, right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Without this team, we will not have a tournament. And come for a team photo, please. It looks like you have nice golf shirts and they look new. Thank you, colleagues. Thank you, Team Technical. Thank you very much. Dangi, 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 dangi. I can't hear myself. Those who hear my voice, can you clap your hands twice? Those who do not hear my voice, clap once. And let that guy go home. Can we keep that silence, please? Thank you very much. The audience on my left, we are doing a very good job. The audience in the middle. Team photo, please. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Team photo. We're still waiting for those 4 at the back. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Ramabua. Smile, please. And there are 2 people that I know they don't want. There are 2 people that I know they don't want photos. Malcolm and your LOC members, please join the queue. Let's give a round of applause for the LOC team. LOC, local organizing team, please come for your awards. They know themselves. Local organizing team, please come for your awards. Local organizing team, please come for your awards. It should be a norm that if we are not here, we are not given anything. LOC, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please go and get your token of appreciation and handshake with the president. Don't forget the photo. A round of applause for the LOC. Please. Round of applause. Malaysia included. Thank you very much, colleagues. You put on a very nice spectacle of a tournament. Thank you, thank you. Here. Quickly, I will then call upon individual awards. Can we? Yes, thank you. Can we do that, please?
second position in the men's top better of the tournament. The only person who comes over here is the winner, who will be number 1 to get a token of a publish. Let's give a round of applause for the following tied at second position. Ponzo Mazingi, Limpopo. Altino Elliott, Western Cape. Jason Karelze. Only the winner comes over here. Jason Karelze from the Western Cape. Nagedi Nkota from the Eastern Cape. And the winner of this 2023 top betting in the men section is Lindsay Kershov from the Western Cape. Home run guy, home run man, come over here. I guess it's a he. The manager is here. Thank you very much. In the ladies section, coming at third position. In the ladies section, coming in the third position from the Western Cape, Melissa Savage. A round of applause for her. The longest ever home run over the boundary in Botswana was hit by this lady. JC Fortune from the Western Cape coming second, the winner. A round of applause from Uza Lerisa Jansen van Vieren. A round of applause. It means you are grooming very well. Uza, if the manager is here, if she is not here, the manager come and do that. Thank you very much. Lerisa, please. She is coming. She is coming. She is coming. Thank you very much. Well done, Melissa. Well done. Well done, Melissa. Pitching department. Pitching sections. Coming third in the males. Coming third in the males in the pitching section from the Western Cape. The one and only Lucas Lamula coming third. You are growing. You are growing. Coming second. Coming second from Gauteng, the graduate. Ethan Bustra came second. From Gauteng, coming first in the pitching section, pitching at 1.167. Remembrance, Mingwai. Remembrance. Remembrance, Mingwai. Remembrance. The team manager can go and do the honors. Liter. Ladies in the pitching sections. Ladies in third position in the pitching sections in the ladies. From Limpopo, a round of applause for Petunia Khotwane. Coming second in the ladies. From the Western Cape, Chestin Fortune, coming second, my dearest. The winner, the 2023 pitcher of the tournament, pitching at 0.636 from Gauteng, Danielle Duploy. Danielle Deploy. Well done. A round of applause for her. Catching in the men's sections. In the catching department. In the men's section. Coming third from the Western Cape, Alistair Mugoni as a catcher. Alistairville. Coming second, Tyron Miller from the Western Cape. The winner for the 2023 NPC held here in KwaZulu-Natal. A graduate from Limpopo, Kokezo Kekna. Kokezo Kekana, catcher of the tournament, Madaks. A round of applause for Koki in the ladies sections. In the ladies section, from average 0.070, from USA, Shiga Holodi. A round of applause for Shiga, coming second as a catcher of the championship. From Limpopo, Katero Apani. Catcher of the tournament. Catcher of the tournament for the 2023 from the Western Cape. Jardine Davies. Jardine Davies. In the tournament, there is what is referred to as a slugger of the tournament. A slugger of the tournament. In the main section, we don't have number 3, 2, and 17. We only have one person. A round of applause in the main sections. Muhau Tubudi, the slugger of the tournament. The one who hits the ball hard. Maduman, 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 Maduman. Maduman in the house. Thank you very much. The slugger of the tournament. The slugger of the tournament in the ladies section. Larissa Jansen van Rensburg from USA. USA. A round of applause for Larissa, please. The slugger of the championship in the ladies. 2 hours. Mr. Mapetu and your team take care of Larissa. Most valuable player. Most valuable player in the mains sections. Guess who? Naledi Nkota from the Eastern Cape. Naledi Nkota from the Eastern Cape. Most valuable player from the Eastern Cape. In the ladies sections. In the ladies sections. From most valuable player from 1, 2, 3. From the Western Cape, Jardine Davies. A round of applause for Jardine. A round of applause, most valuable player in the women sections. An appreciation from the president and from the provinces that are here hereby request. Listen, listen, hereby request. All under 23 players to men, all under 23 men, led by Rees Nyland. Please join the president on the podium. They know themselves. All players bound for Mexico, come over here. I mean Argentina, thank you very much. There is something with this Mexico. Come over here. Argentina, Argentina, Paraná. Paraná is a district in Argentina led by the sheep. Please come here. The president wants to shake a hand. Where are the Lamulas and look at the camera, please. The technical team, management side, please join. Please join. Join the president. The coaches are still coming. Fine. A round of applause for team leaving for Argentina in Paraná, the state. Thank you so much, South Africa, for this opportunity, for these boys. They will grow within the sport. A round of applause as we welcome the team bound for Spain. I'm told the name of the town of the place is Malaysia in Spain. I'm not Spanish. All the ladies. Let's do a round of applause for the team. SA Women Senior bound for Spain, Euro, Africa. And they told me they made an oath. This time they're gonna come second, come rain or sunshine. Come rain or sunshine. The technical staff, the head coach is not here. The coaches, technical, statisticians. Thank you very much. A round of applause for the team. The last on the menu, if we have them. The last on the menu. Before I call upon the LOC and the president to close, is any player who went to Uganda and qualified for World Cup in November, please join the president and shake the hands of the president, whoever is here. From the under-18 team that went to Uganda, please come and join the president and shake his hand. Whoever is here, whoever, a round of applause for them as they come. Please come and join the queue. Please come and join the queue. Please come and join. Thank you very much. A round of applause for them. Technical team, whoever is here. Mandy, thank you very much. The coaches, please come. Please come. Manager, physio, coach, our first base with the most number of home runs is from this province, KZN. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you very much. A round of applause for them. Can we have a vote of thanks by the host, LOC? A round of applause for Malcolm, please.
Firstly, well done to Gauteng on the double. Excellent. Congrats. To my LOC, thank you very much to Colin. There's Colin and his team who worked tirelessly getting this field ready. And I think most of our men's side have left, but our men's side were very involved with getting this field ready for this week. So thank you very much to all of you for everything that you did. To Soppel South Africa, thank you very much for the opportunity once again. And we look forward to NPC next year. Safe home, everyone.
Program Director, distinguished guests, parents, supporters, teams that participated in this tournament. On behalf of the Executive Committee of Softball South Africa, we would like to say thank you very much for participating in this particular tournament. The tournament was a success, and we believe that we can grow and grow and grow from here. I also want to say that the next tournament will be hosted in Limpopo. And we would like the team manager or the chairperson of Limpopo to join me as she receives the fact that we'll be going to Limpopo and acknowledging that fact. So here I have the chairperson of Limpopo, and we are saying to Limpopo, we're coming to you next year in March. Give a round of applause. Thank you. To the LOC and KwaZulu-Natal, we'd like to thank you very much for hosting this tournament. You have done a good job. You went an extra mile in terms of doing whatever was necessary to ensure that the tournament is hosted successfully. Thank you very much. Give a round of applause to KZN LOC. So on behalf of the Executive Committee, I would like to say thank you very much to everyone. All our stakeholders, I hereby declare this tournament closed. Thank you.
Limpopo next day.